Welcome, welcome, welcome. We better hop on the good foot, huh? Speaking of rotten-faced, bad-footed people.
Watch NFL games live all season.
You know she's got lots of ads crammed on hers.
Vlogmas Day 21. My hair is a mess.
Oh, and it's all about hair.
So,
Good bargain beauty.
here I am. It's been a few days since I seen you last. Last time I seen you, you were in good spirits at all.
She always imbibing bad ghost.
I'm better today. So, I've been doing a lot of thinking, a lot of moping, a lot of fucking owning up to
That's
shit.
called stinking.
This, that, and the other.
Alcoholics.
A lot's happened. First off, got my truck out of impound, obviously. Found out my license are not suspended. I gotta wait till I go to court, which then it'll probably be suspended for a little while. At least 90 days.
You shouldn't even be allowed to drive.
Got complimented on my mugshot. Got complimented on my driver's license today.
It's all
I mean,
fake. It was to raise money.
Um,
I remember that scam from Crestwood.
Jesus fucking Christ, was it expensive getting my truck out of impound.
She curses. You know.
But that goes with it, man. Oh, some dickless piece of shit's out here saying, everybody's so concerned about money. I'll have you know, I had to bail myself
That's
out of jail. D came to get me out of jail, but I paid for it.
And you coerced
you.
others to get involved.
None of my subscribers, no Stacey's,
they're all
no
in
nobody
trouble.
bailed my ass out of jail but me. So enough of that bullshit.
But you led
They're
them
lying
there.
constantly, no wonder.
You led them there. They say you're Judas. And you sold them out. What say you, Christmas bitch?
I'm always talking some kind of shit.
You have been harassing me forever. And it's all about the
Gotta
folly.
get evaluated. For treatment. I gotta do
For a host of
outpatient
things.
treatment, half days, and then do classes. I gotta do a driving class too. I gotta get SR some kind of motherfucking insurance that's gonna cost out the ass every month. I guess when you get a DUI, you gotta get special insurance, which I have to get.
Call Can Mike. Doody doo doo. Doody doo doo. Doody doo doo. Remember this cartoon, Mel? Those little ducks going across the pond. And then those monsters would snatch them, remember?
There's a lot of shit I gotta do.
You should have took the Scrooge thing seriously.
And I'm home.
You know how many chances they've given you? They know you're not the original.
I didn't even put my eyelashes on this morning. I wanted to
You're
get my
just
truck
like a
back so
bad
fucking
abortion.
mad.
A talking
So
dog
what happened
abortion.
is I went to the impound yard and they were like, well, you gotta have a release from the police department to get your truck out of impound. And I was like, fuck me. So I went to Avon Police Station because they were the ones who impounded my truck. I had to give my registration and proof of insurance. I'm like, well, that's in my truck. And they won't let me in my truck because they have to have a waiver from me. So they had to call down there, tell them I can get in my truck to get my license, to get my registration and my proof of insurance, take it back down to the police station, which they filled out the forms and everything, I had to sign. and then go back to the impound yard, give them the papers that they gave me, and then I got my truck released. So after that, I had to NASCAR to my evaluation, which I did, and they did blood test. They did everything. I had a, I guess that's part of the routine. I don't ever remember doing that at Fairbanks. The shit's different now. I have to do outpatient treatment. So, and if my driver's license gets suspended, they provide rides. So, lucky me. I will be there. Also got to do AA meetings and all that jazz, you know. Life. I'm not as upset as I was. I needed a wake-up call, I suppose. And you know what? There's nothing like fucking thousands of dollars to wake your ass
You better
up.
get
You know
that
what I
phone.
mean?
How about 30,000 that you stole?
What in the fuck? I am getting blown up. As I tell you, every time I go live, they fucking bug me.
They love to hear Christmas music. It's copyright free.
This is for sure an eye-opener.
I think you glued your eyes shut.
You know,
with
this
those
is what I've
eyelashes.
decided. From here on out, anybody who says anything that I don't need to hear it right now. I know I fucked up. I know what I gotta do to fucking fix what I fucked up. You know what I mean? And never come back to this place again. This is just too fucking expensive of a mistake.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
no.
A lot. It could have been so much
They're
worse.
just gonna have to
So
put
I'm
you
lucky in
down
a way,
like a
but I'm
rabbit
not lucky
bitch.
in the other way. You know what I'm
Like a
saying?
dog with
I needed a
rabies.
wake-up call. I'm sure
You got
did it. I'll tell you
scabies,
what.
bugs,
There will be no alcohol in my
maladies,
future. I don't give a fuck or a
intrusions.
rat's ass if you believe me or not. Just like every other time when I say I'm gonna goddamn do something,
malaria.
I'm gonna fucking do it. So I gotta quit drinking.
Oh, it's way
And-
more than that.
Yeah, that's it.
No,
you
that's
know,
not it.
weed obviously
It's the
can't smoke out while I'm on
cybersecurity.
probation, which
This
is
is
more likely
about
what I'll
you
get.
online.
So that's out the window. It's
It
no
has
big deal.
nothing to do with your
Alcohol
drunken,
really isn't a big deal.
stupid
I just went 2 days without it,
antics.
and I don't even have the desire to fucking drink at this moment. I'm so disgusted with it. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm going to do what I got to do and get through this and
Yeah, let's pick
put it
another
behind
drug
me and continue living my
and
very
still
best
be
life.
hateful.
Because for a while, I guess I wasn't. You know what I mean?
You need to be sanctioned.
I'll probably get the way it was explained to me, because I have a friend or two who may have gotten a
David
DUI in the
Nauman.
same county. Basically, the way probation works is
Chuck
you got to
James.
call every day, and then they tell you whether you got to come down there
Hey,
and pee in a cup or not.
What are you doing in the old abandoned firehouse? And the old city hall and the tunnels under that building? And the sinkhole in the back parking lot? And that gal that lived in the house and put up the just married
Are
sign?
you listening, or are you just talking out your ass like the rest of
I'm
you?
talking to
I ain't gonna put up with
national
no negativity.
security. I am
Fuck up.
not talking
This is real
to
life.
your
I do something that nobody
bleached,
else on this
fried
internet is doing.
world.
Maybe than Trisha Paytas. I'm
I'm talking
literally
about
exposing my life.
the old
The
Ferguson
good, the bad,
firehouse
the ugly. You
connected
can't do
to
that, or
the
you wouldn't
city
do it.
hall
And then you wouldn't
that
be able
is
to hear
closed,
fucking
that
stuff
has
that comes
tunnels,
with it. I don't know
that
anybody
goes to
else.
25
I
South
just had a
Florissant.
goddamn Amberlyn Reed sitting
Oh,
there
yeah,
crybabying about
the
a
train
comment section.
tracks,
I was like, motherfucker,
the factory
you
up on the
checked out my
hill
comment section.
where explosions like to go off and trains just derail. You know that
You know what I'm
place.
saying? God forbid. You know they didn't make one fucking mistake in their life. Never. I ain't gonna put up with it, dude. I know.
I just said I wasn't gonna lie for anybody.
Sit here and dwell in self-pity or
I
just
can't
sit
stand
here and tell me this, that, or the
liars.
other. Shut the fuck up. Shut the motherfuck up. Guess what? Sober Katie's back and she's a fucking cunt. You ain't gonna tell me nothing that I don't already know.
You got
And if you're under
worms.
65 and trying
You're
to tell me something I
contagious.
don't already know, sit
You're
the
Carrie
fuck down,
Cassidy
child.
on crack.
You have not lived. 55, really. 55.
Tag birds.
I'll give you that. That's
CW is stupid.
it. You know,
And
God
his
damn.
religious exemption cult
I'm the
called
first person
Common
to ever
Cunt
be right. I
Channing.
won't be the last, but I'll tell you what, I'm the first one who's going to fucking go through
I mean,
sobriety.
Commonwealth.
The good, the bad, the ugly.
Tag rocks in a
You're
box.
alright. Live on YouTube.
I'm always live.
You know what a good thing is about this though?
I've been live since
I will get back on my
1964.
album. That's a good thing. I needed this. So
What about?
that's a good thing. You know what else I've been noticing?
But what happened?
Okay, I've
You
been
had a
home
tear and a
since
fake eye.
I got out of
and a
jail
fake
Saturday
face.
morning.
I mean, did your daddy do you? Did you hit a
Um,
tree? Did you run over a
started
kid?
sipping on a little Pepsi. Okay.
My
There's something
mom's
about
favorite
Pepsi I
drink.
like. Oh God!
I haven't drank it for years.
My new addiction will be Pepsi. I don't know why it's been tasting good.
Because you think you're my sister. And you're not. And you're not my mom's daughter.
The carbonation. Hey Pat, I hope your daughter's doing better.
Tag Patrick Nathaniel Height.
Oh, did you guys hear my
What's
stomach?
up?
My fucking hand. I look like a fucking rooster today. I was trying to do that.
I had his back
again,
at the
and then
toughest
I
of
turned out
times.
looking like a fucking Mennonite or whatever you call it, Pentecostal. And I was like, what the hell? So I was like, forget it. I'm throwing it up. And then I looked even more like a Pentecostal. And I said, that's it. I'm a Pentecostal. I ain't gonna rock this shit. I need to
Rent or buy the latest hit movies
Yeah,
on your
my
YouTube app
new
for
drink of
videos.
choice is going
Find
to
it all
Pepsi.
on YouTube.
And farting all over myself.
Sun chips.
Because That's what
We're
carbonation
making waves
does
with
to me.
100%
I'll
whole
get
grain
used to it
deliciousness.
again, but it
From
does
real
taste-
cheddar cheese to the taste
Sure,
of
it tastes
garden
better
tomatoes
to
and
you.
jalapeno
Don't know if
peppers
that's a good
to
or a bad
perfectly
thing.
seasoned original. Our
But
chips are one of
I
a
have
kind,
something to do
just
with
like
it.
you. Sun chips.
Remember
Be
before
your
the
own
surgery, I
wave.
used to pound Pepsi back like a mother. I'd go through like a case and hell, I drank a case in a day before, but I usually 2 to 3 days I could drink a case.
Pepsi
My parents
monsters are
pound
real.
Mountain Dews like
That's the
no
kind
one
of
else. I don't like Mountain
thing
Dew.
that Santa Claus
like
brought
Pepsi.
me.
You know, I'm gonna have something to drink, all right? And I'm not gonna drink fucking water and chocolate milk for the rest of my life. So I'm gonna add this pop back into my diet. And guess what? I can afford the calories. You guys see my mugshot that made my fat ass sit on a scale at 167 pounds, okay? Till I hit 170, I'm good. I will never let myself get over 170 pounds again. Okay, 180. I'm not giving myself.
No matter
But I can
what.
afford the fucking calories, so don't start.
Oh, who you are. There's a light over at the Frankenstein place. The light
One of the counselors that I know from before.
burning in the fireplace.
How tall am I?
There's
I'm like right on
a
the
light,
I'm really 5'6".
a light
I'm not quite
in the
5'6". I think I'm more 5'4",
darkness
but apparently I'm
of
right.
everybody's night.
I've been arrested a few times. Well, juvenile, I was arrested, not like that. Never been arrested. I got like speeding tickets and fucking.
Down
I got my
the
license
river
suspended before.
of life's stream.
It was only suspended for a little days. Taxes. Then I lived in Georgia. I came back to Indiana and never transferred over. I never got an Indiana driver's license. And my license had expired on like my birthday. It was my birthday. And I still didn't, so I rolled out on like not having a license for probably 2 years. I mean, I had one, it just was expired.
Over at the
Finally, I got my ass around
Frankenstein
going,
place.
taking the Indiana driving test. And I ain't even shit, you guys, I failed it. Yes, I did. I failed the fucking written part over a fucking sign. You're only allowed to list three
Burning
questions,
in
and I
the
just threw it out.
fireplace.
Took my fat ass back up there 2 weeks
There's
later because that's what they make me wait to take it again. Failed it
a
again.
light
I was embarrassed to death. I was like,
in
all right,
the
never mind. Then
darkness
I studied my little
of
pamphlet and all my signs and shit like that. And it was signs that you don't like usually see. They're the ones that are meant to fucking confuse you. You know what I mean? So I studied the little pamphlet and then I passed it. What a fucking
If you're going to be in the Los Angeles area,
No.
Because, what is that?
It's all about Ferguson.
What is that?
Oh, it's a town in St. Louis. You know what it is.
Lemon pepper chicken? Fuck yeah. What's some lemon pepper chicken? The YouTuber Brandon and Change has passed away. I don't know who that is. I don't know who any of these. Oh, I know who Robbie is. I know who Save Robbie is.
I'm asking you to make a donation right now to help Flip Georgia.
Get sober or die trying. That's going to be the new name of my series, and I'm going to put it everyday vlog of getting sober and being sober on my second channel. On this channel, I'm going to do my normal videos. Like I said, things are still going to be the same. Do my videos, do my vlogging on the second channel, and then I'll do it away. Dude, I ain't got the time or the fucking patience to put up a drama live right now. Really,
It's just like me then, for God. Who is he? He's the doctor.
You know what I mean? Now that I've got a DUI, I can't work hard until my probation's up, and that was something that my employer, I have a little side hustle that I volunteer, but I make tips. But if I'm not allowed to be at a bar or anything like that, how am I going to fucking do
You're
that?
contagious.
So,
you can't be around
my lawyer's
people.
going to negotiate something, but it'll probably be that I can't work there, so I got to figure out some other little fucking side hustle, and I don't know what it'll be, because my only trade in the world
You
is
don't even
bartending
have a
and fucking
chat.
slinging pool tabs and shit like that. Running poker games and stuff, and that's all surrounded around alcohol. So, I don't know.
Look, Katie, you can't make 100 fake comments. I block one bad one and the whole chat goes away. Come on.
It'll come to
Your
me.
game is
Always do.
moldy.
Always do. My other channel name is Miss Fucking Popular, and then I have hashtag ban Miss Wonderful. 7 sip Pepsi. Yes. 7 sips of Pepsi. Which I thought was very interesting. You know when you get the mug shots and they give you your weight, those are accurate. They make you step on the scale and everything. I had to stand on like this thing. I didn't even realize that my fat ass was getting wet. If I would have thought I would have taken light or something, you know? Instead, I just sat there looking heavy. No, dude, if I can lose weight, if I can lose 240 pounds, I can fucking give up drinking. Drinking's never really been my issue. I just had a little too much fun with it lately. Yeah. We all know that. And I have been
You
slowing
didn't
down.
lose 240 pounds. You stole an obese girl's identity and morphed your face onto her and started to harass her and fat shame so you can say how good you look and how slim you are. And that's why you stole my identity. But you hate redheads. So you cut my head off and put your ugly, wormy face onto me and your card deck.
Faster, I guess. I don't know. I'm a moron. What more do you want from me? You want to nail me to the fucking cross for the rest of my life? I better get down. Somebody's going to need some wood here soon. I don't think I have a lot in here. We're all in bed, I think. I think it was in damn lemon drops, RX. Every fucking time I start doing shots, I get myself in some kind of trouble. Okay, yeah, there they all are. Yesterday was his birthday. We're gonna eat. We're not going to Cheesecake Factory. I told my dad I cannot afford that bill. Like, I'm sorry, I love you, happy birthday, but we'll take our asses to the fucking taco place and say, sing a happy birthday. You'll get a fried ice cream and take your ass home. There will be no drinking. There will be no partying. And I said, I'm sorry. It was like, I can't get a margarita. And I said, fuck no.
Do you realize
there's new law in town. If I'm around, no one's going to drink.
how awesome the surveillance is while they round the last ones of you up?
Be that way about alcohol. You're like, no.
I'm just saying hi to the officer across the street.
It'll get me out of a few situations that I don't even want to
Don't act like I'm afraid. I'm defending myself.
Oh, God. I still don't. What are you talking about now, Liz? Shut the fuck up and get the fuck out. Damn. You have something better to do than to bitch about somebody else's life? Go wash your ass. I guarantee you ain't done that yet today. She's trolling you. Troll her back. Nickname, trolling the fuck back. You probably will, man. Down the road.
Look, you're a known criminal.
You can always tell a rotten person, hey,
I'm a policeman's
hey,
daughter
Bronx.
in a town
always tell a rotten-
that's under martial law. And the whole infrastructure is collapsing everywhere. And you're here. You're part of it. And I just reported you for being held up in a vacant firehouse and those shelves where you say all the kids are. And that's where Truthfully Trish is too. And you guys know the tunnels, you know the underground at Ferguson, you know about 25 South Florissant. And I have been harassed and told I'm not allowed in a community that I brought a business to. And I'm not allowed online. And I'm just trying to get help from the authorities. Since you ripped off the 30 grand out of the bank account. Now, see, that's where we hit the glitch. Because I got all my paperwork while you guys talk about your receipts. This is an intelligence tool, not a reality variety show where you kill people and ruin them and implode the system.
Fucking bitch, but you know, thank God.
You got
I get
demon
paid
drugs.
today. Damn, this is a bitch.
You keep putting your hates mail.
Oh, I need some Lotus today.
You stole my computer. You ruined my life.
Gina F, Merry Christmas. You're not old enough to tell me
wait.
that yet. You're too young. You're still a
Wait.
little girl.
That would have given her a hard on. You didn't ruin my life, but you allowed for this to happen. And you're guilty of treason. But in the meantime, hang on a second.
Certain amount of money short. And when I opened that, I was like, oh my God. And I went and I fucking strapped up everything else I had and I got my fucking truck out, man. Yes, I did. And I'm proud about it. Oh, thank you so much. Couldn't have picked a better fucking time to open that mail. I wrote you an email. How, my minions, what the fuck is a minion? And why is anyone to blame for my own fucking choices?
It's Legion.
Were they there? Did they hold a gun to my head?
You
and
sold
say,
your
"Just get in this
soul."
fucking truck right now while you're drinking and drive? No, the fuck they didn't. Did they say, Katie, have another shot? Katie, have no.
All I know is you better not have done a trick. And you're actually driving around in Joe's old truck, the red one, the diesel.
All of it, we're all telling me get Uber. Don't even try it. I'll pull back up that fucking chat. Nice try.
I remember the fat bitch that came to the house.
Nobody is responsible for my actions but me.
I think you're a
There's no one
shapeshifter.
holding a gun to my head making me do what the fuck I do. I make my own stupid choices on my own stupid head.
Were you
And
the
if you think-
stupid? Were you the stupid fathead? The woman that was in the backyard at the vacant house blowing leaves? What about the dog that barks over there when nobody lives there?
Hot. You really want to get made fun of some more?
I want
Like,
justice.
stop. Go back to Jewels of Thought so we can talk about you behind your back some more. It's great.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't realize that all my mods and all my YouTube subscribers were the bartenders and shit. It ain't even the bartender's fault. They did not overserve me. It's my gastric bypass.
No, it
Alcohol
isn't.
settles differently with people who've had surgery.
You lie.
Because you guys are only repeating yourself.
It's stolen
Nobody wants to
identities.
hear it. You go
It's-
make your own chats and talk
it's
about it. Make your own
cases
channel and talk about me
that the
forever.
officers
I don't
need to
give a
know
fuck.
about.
They're just not going to do it in my chat. We already know. We're moving on. We're running up shit.
All you guys do
bro.
is
You
talk
fucking
about
own
murder,
shit. You do what it takes to get back right. You move on. You don't dwell in it.
hate, and
Worrying and
theft.
dwelling ain't going to get you nowhere. You got to start coming up with a plan of action.
What
I'm
sure
gonna
isn't to
fix the
harass me or
Am I going
anybody
to fix
else.
the problem? For one, I got to start going to day treatment, which would be good for me. Brush up on what I already know from rehab, but still, it keeps you strong. I might meet some cool people.
Oh, it's going to be a
meet
lot
some
more
friends
than
and
that.
do shit other than drinking. That'd be nice for a change. Get back on my Adderall and
I'm
you all
trying
in big fucking trouble. When my mind's right and I'm
to
back
keep
on my A game,
all
we
of
won't
us
get
a little
past me.
safer
Battle of the
by
Wits,
making a
let's go.
citizen's arrest on you,
Right
having
now,
you
without my
investigated,
Adderall, it's really bad
and
'cause of
connecting you
ADD.
to all the
I can't
crimes
stay concentrated.
that you have made upon me,
It is what it is.
including
You'll see.
squatting on my
Hopefully, just
channel, you
watch.
fat ass worm.
This year sucked, but I maybe needed this year. Thank you, Love Shack, Sarah. Oh, thank you. Did you just have that revelation?
Let me get
Thank
off
you for
of
telling
Jeff.
me what happened that night while you weren't there, and I very much was. Next.
Reggie Delaney.
Sometimes
account
when
that goes
negative
back
shit
to
happens to
steal
you,
my
there's
identity.
a positive behind. You got to
We're
look for
on
the fucking
30-year
positive.
crime
The
spree
positive
here.
in this is,
That we catch a bunch of bad guys.
it's going to make me concentrate more on what I need to do work-wise and stuff like that. It's going to make me, it's going to have me back on my medicine, which I needed to do. It's going to have me
You can't
relax a little
drink
bit,
on your meds. You will
not
do wrong.
partying and stuff. That's fine too. That's good. These are all good things. These are all good things. I'll come back out ahead. I always do. I always fucking do. That's what
There is no reason for the whole world to hate me for asking some simple questions about Elvis and the whole connection to the Trump campaign in 2016 and to the stories that surround his alleged death. It tormented the entire world. That was the message. Now it is again.
Got court in a couple weeks. And when I'm back on top, all of you people who had shitty things to say to me while I was down these last couple years, who I did away with, and these don't come back around. I don't want you back around. I got rid of you for a reason. I'm not taking steps back. I'm taking steps forward. I'm going to grow. I'm going to have new subscribers as well as my ones who have been here with me the whole time. So, yeah, I'm not looking back on any of that. When it comes to amends, and I know that step will happen,
No, it won't.
I'm going to be very fucking choosy. Some of them needed it, and I'm sticking to that. And that's part of my program.
Turn your button off, euthanize you,
you understand where I'm coming
or jail
from?
you for the rest of your days.
Elvis is laughing. Elvis is dead.
Tag it.
Dead and gone.
She's watching the
Years
whole
ago.
thing. Says the
You're right,
officer
Bless. I'll
across
be
the
fine.
street.
I always am.
I'm tired of being
It's not hated.
abused
Thank you,
and
Pamela. I
harassed
still love you
and
too.
stalked, and you have access to 20 Royal. It's a shithole full of mold.
That's Detroit's. That's Randall L's from the night we went to, you'll see that in the next
Kevin
vlog.
Randall, good guy.
I have a couple of vlogs lined up. I was working on them this weekend while I was sitting there
He had a
self-reflecting
twin
on
named
all the
Keith. What's
dumbass
up,
choices
Keith?
I've made in the past fucking
You think
year.
my friends aren't here?
Nicole, you don't know who I
I
talk
believe
to
in
behind the
miracles.
scenes. You
I
don't know
believe
what's
in
for
life.
show and what's
I
not.
believe in
So
love.
just stay there thinking what you think.
Y'all are fakes. I'm the only honest person online.
A little setback is all, Gina. Just a little setback. It's fine.
No, it's about families and what happened here in St. Louis and all over the world just for greed
Thank
and
you, Pat.
capitalism
Mary
and
Carey.
industry. And then you do it too.
I like your screen name. Why would I feel sorry for myself?
This is for my
Why? There's
lineage.
nothing to feel sorry about.
It has nothing to do
I'm
with
ashamed,
you.
but I'm overcoming it. You know, I've done more shameful shit in my life too.
You helped to steal my inheritance.
I'm just lucky I didn't kill nobody or myself, man. I got
You
real
tried to
fucking lucky.
kill me and you killed my cat.
No, you can't have my hoodie because Crazy Nurse sent me this. I love this hoodie.
Nobody ever wants to touch anything you've touched ever again.
Line if you got him.
Just burn her clothes. They're toxic.
But for the cheese curd.
Pain in my ass. It's my grandfather's documents that were stolen from Facebook. It was my grandfather. Be quiet.
You're getting hooked up?
Be quiet. It was my grandfather, Addison V. Mitchell, that was the managing editor of the Custer Combateer, but Facebook had it as Stars and Stripes, and it made mainstream media. That's how bad this has all been for me. I'm trying to share documents when I'm getting hit with EMP weapons in a war zone. So somebody sees them if I die. And then to realize friends of mine are doing this in St. Louis, involved in a terroristic network, people that I called friends. Well, don't ask me to intercede on your behalf because they know the facts about me. And then you guys made fake stuff all around me. I'm sick of it.
Them people are fucking miserable, man. Some of them.
Did they find Doug the bad cop yet? Hazel
Hey,
or
Aaron.
Florissant? She always brings an O'Connor in when she needs one. She thinks she owns people. That's a narcissist and a psychopath. A mentally ill individual that should
they
not
do have to
run
be friends, but you see what
YouTube.
happened last time? I could only get a bite in. It was a waste.
That's because you have a worm. Or 5 or 10. It's about parasites and worms and hygiene
Mod
and right
188.
livelihood and being moral and ethical
I
and
just
not
need
lying.
positivity right now. I already know, you know what I mean? Like, I know I fucked
Oh, are
up.
you going
I
to call
already know
Art
this
Rep?
nice thing.
You want him to give you a sermon?
Now I just need positivity because that's the only thing that's going to get me through this and keep me sober, man. If I sit there and dwell on the negative, it's going to make me want to fucking drink and shit like that. So I'm no longer going to read the comments. I'm not. I'm just simply not. I turned off the fucking comments on it. For the first time in YouTube history, I turned it off. Because I need you guys to go watch those other vlogs and get my views up there. It's embarrassing. Come on. You know. And I'm better than drinking, dude. When I get to drinking, I start getting, like, drinking is this. Drinking is a good time at first. Then drinking is a good time. Bronwyn from Real Housewives says this. She's going through AA and shit, too. Drinking is a good time at first. Yes, it is. Oh, my God. I'm starting to drain. Sinuses. Drinking is a good time at first. Then drinking is a good time with problems. Then drinking is just problems. And that's true, dude. And that's true. Yeah, outlaws do. You just seen it, Tasnum. I'm smoking in my car because I don't want to get wet outside. I'm smoking inside. No. Yeah. I don't know, smelling like smoke, but being in the car, you know. That makes sense. You too. All the way from California, I got a Christmas card. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Let's open it. Merry Christmas! Oh, pepper. Damn it! Snowman. I already know who it's from because I see the front of it. Hey, wishing you a happy holiday. a happy holiday season filled with love and laughter. Merry Christmas, hugs and love. Robin Mendez. Everybody has to have Robin. Yeah, it's a little Christmas card. I love it. No, it's not from Cruiser. It's from Robin Mendez. Thank you so much, Robin. Merry Christmas. I'm going to put that on my fireplace. Actually, I can't. I don't have a... You know what? I need to put some, because I got 3 Christmas cards. Put them on my door. I knew a Mendez once.
Tag Hernandez on the class action lawsuit. Get a pissy $20, and this is the hit list guy, and the guy that streamed on an air flight. Bullshit. Nobody even calls me and then act like I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
21.
You guys are stupid as hell.
I'm gonna hang them around my door. Or maybe you know the door that goes out to the garage. I can put them on there. Day 21. Oh, the cherry crisp was delightful. It was very good. Very
Health
rich.
Commissioner pins too. Your worst nightmare.
Which Stacy said? Stacy, you in here? Stacy girl, what's up? Well, since Stacy's here, I'm going to recap her. I got my truck out of impound this morning. I got evaluated. I got to start doing half-day outpatient treatment and go to meetings. That's so far. I got to get SR something insurance. My license is not suspended until I go to court, and even then it might not be suspended. We don't know. It's up to the judge. And then, yeah. And then at the last minute, we're going to apply for a new judge because we already know they're already very aware of my YouTube status and all that. And I'm like, you know, people are going to be writing a judge. So at the last minute, we're going to subpoena for a different judge. So no one will know which judge I have. It's going to be a good one. I got
you say it in public and expect that
settled
it's
on the
a real
attorney that I
thing.
wanted. I know I was throwing a couple around, but I finally settled on the one that I
That's
wanted.
just you blowing smoke.
And yeah, I decided I'm just gonna turn this negative into a positive. I'm not gonna let it fucking kill my mood, kill my dreams, all that.
You're trying to kill me.
I'll get through it. Knock this shit off. Get back on track. It'll be good for me. I need it. I need to get back on my medicine and get back on my A game, especially when it comes to YouTube.
You don't have an A game.
I don't want a public defender.
You got C minus.
I don't want a public
at
defender
best.
because my friend used a public defender and fucked around and got a year probation, like 6 months suspended license and all this. And then my other friend who got an attorney got a
Damn
little better
self
to deal.
has never even had a license. I highly doubt you do either.
I
You
definitely
are in falsifying documents.
absolutely. And you can see on my arrest record, which is no big fucking secret, you click it, and then
You
it
have
says
friends
this is
to
my
erase
first conviction.
things, Reggie.
And here's the
Especially when
thing: if
you
I would have had somebody in my car,
aliases.
oh my god, is that the real makeup by Mandy?
See, they have
Is that
real
for real,
ones and
Mandy?
fake ones. See how it works?
If that's real Mandy, what's up,
People
Mandy?
should have to use their real names online. And there should be a directory.
Oh, that's good to see you. Alrighty, that makes me feel good.
Oh, I've got a million great ideas.
Makes
That
me want
people
to
have
cry. Here I
stolen.
go, getting emotional. No, Katie, don't do it. That's all I am lately. And I got a feeling in the next couple months going through treatment and shit, there's going to be some real emotional fucking vlogs coming, you guys. Because, you know, part of trades, you got to get down to the main problem. And there's shit that I just don't like to look at.
Well, I'm
You
your
know what I
main
mean?
problem, you said.
I'm sure there's going to be days I come on here and I'm just crying my eyes out because I had to talk about some shit I didn't want to and whatever. So, sure, we have another emotional wrap. This may be the end of this fucking rotten streak. This last year and a half has just been horrible. Tired. I'm fucking tired of my damn self. I'm tired of it. I'm ready. Oh, and another reason that they didn't admit me, of which I was fully thinking that I was going to be admitted into rehab. I already got past the, you know, I'm going to be there during Christmas and shit like that. Got my parents to agree to wash my pups and shit like that. But, which she will be going home soon. But they said that my willingness to want to get clean and walking in there without being court ordered and shit like that, that showed a lot of initiative. Plus I hadn't drank in a few days and stuff like that. So I didn't need to go through detox. So they want me to do intense outpatient therapy. Oh, that's what it is. It's treatment, and then I got to do therapy too. It's like they go hand in hand. And some's going to be in group settings, and then other times it's going to be private settings, and then like during the day it's going to be like a school, I guess. I don't know. Doing, you know, I don't know. I really don't know, but I'll tell you guys once I get in there and start doing it, what I'm doing all day. It is half days too. And here's the good part about it. If I don't have a ride, if my license does get suspended, because I'll probably have to do this program for as long as I want to, because I'm doing it on my own, so I'm paying for it out of pocket or whatever. So I'm not like I don't have any legal things keeping me there, and unless I go to court and then they say, you know, you're court ordered to do this, or then yeah. But this program is as long as you need it. But I feel I'll probably have to do it at least 6 months. At least 3 to 6 months, probably 6 months, maybe even a year. I don't know. I end up getting involved in shit like this. Like when I was in Fairbanks last time, I really didn't want to leave because I just I was just nervous, you know. So I'll probably end up liking it and wanting to stay. And they're going to go off of my income, which is, it's called a sliding scale. So every time I go in, I only got to pay a little bit. It's not like it's going to fucking break the bank. They get state help and stuff like that too. So it's a good little program for me. It's not, you know, it'll be good. And I might meet new friends, you know what I mean? Once you don't drink and shit, and, you know, I don't know, you know, DZ don't drink really or anything like that. But just to have more sober people or just people that, you know, around me would be nice. So, oh my goodness, cheeseburger. Mary Carey, thank you so much. Where did the other one come? Oh, Ellen B. Attorney Money, honey. Thank you so much. I'm going to fucking need it, guys. Yep, I'm going to be doing an auction here soon. And I know you guys are going to laugh, but anything in my house, make an offer. It's yours. I'm dead fucking serious. It has to be done. Because I'm going to be paying for my treatment attorney and all that shit. But not going to the bars and shit like that, which I really haven't been going lately. It's going to save me a lot of money anyways. It'll all even out. It'll be fine. What God will put you to, God will get you through. Okay? God never gives me more than I can handle. And that's really true. Sometimes I'm like, you're trying to fucking kill me now. Hey, Annie. Thank you so much. But anytime I've ever been put in this situation where I'm like, fuck me, I'm not going to get through this. I'm scared to death. I'm nervous or whatever. I end up coming out, and I'm not bullshitting you, stronger somehow and more on top than I ever have been. Every fucking time, dude. Anytime there's been a struggle in my life, gastric bypass. Nobody ever thought I was going to fuck around and be able to do that. You know what I mean? And I did. And I'm still living. And that's another thing. That's another thing, guys. This is very important, you guys. Especially not drinking and stuff like that. I'll be able to have my skin cut off, dude, and I'll be happier. Thank you, Julianne. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the positivity, guys. That's what I need. I need the positivity right now. Mary Carey, thank you. I appreciate you all just for having my back. And hopefully you all stick around for the next 6 months to a year where it's going to be get sober or die trying. I've already recorded some of the vlogs, so and I'm going to drop them later. Not in the first couple weeks. I got a plan on this. Because right now I'm vulnerable. I know what I need to do. I just don't want to hear the fucking negativity, dude. I know I fucked up. I'm willing to do what it takes to fix my life. Because I'm tired my damn self. I know you guys are tired. I'm fucking tired of it too. I don't want to be like this anymore. I don't want to lose everything and everybody in my life anymore. So it's going to be hard, but I know I got a huge support system. And even though sometimes online it seems like I got fucking tons of haters, at the end of the day, I got more lovers than I do haters. And sometimes that's hard for me to see. But I know when I start doing right, it's going to be more apparent than ever. You know what I mean? It will be. And who knows? Maybe we'll actually get to open this fucking restaurant. Now, I don't know about opening a bar with this COVID. But, you know, like I said, opening of course we'll have a few cocktails at it, but opening like something that I can fucking run and have a business. You know what I mean? I've got good recipes and things and like make like a little restaurant or whatever, you know, make enough. And once it's out kind of thing. Plus I got DC. I got a lot of good friends around me, especially the ones who are still around, man. These are the people that I will never forget. You know what I mean? For the rest of my life. The ones who you know, you stood beside me through these hard fucking times, and we're going to have like another hard year. In some ways it's going to be hard, but in other ways it's going to get a lot better. And I'm going back to not talking about nobody anymore. I don't give a rat's ass if you talk about me.
That's what you've done to me that you still haven't
my
dealt
motherfucking
with.
feelings none. I'm still
You
going to
just
keep
act
going.
like you go to
So
and
whatever,
fro.
free range. You
do this to people,
grow your
really.
YouTube channels off of me. I don't care. I really don't. I got to worry about me
You
and
still
my
lie,
subscribers, and that's
Come
all.
on.
And I ain't worried about your money, so stay the fuck out
You
of my
bought yours when you
finances. That's all you
started
fucking hate
CCN.
mongrels. That's all you are.
It's like
Worried
a
about
video.
this, that, and the other. If you're half as concentrated about your channel as you are mine, your channel's a fucking grind.
Tag the fake media and some kind of a algorithm video program they plugged in and created a network.
Really, I don't have time for you. I really don't. All right, so go back and talk whatever shit you want. I don't give a fuck. I'm not after you. I don't care. I don't want to be sent screenshots of people fucking out to get me and shit like that. I don't care. I'm over it. Let them go.
Started with the screenshots I took in Facebook.
And you guys don't worry about it either. I know some of you are
where people were putting those faces on themselves and kids and trafficking them. And it tied back to the whole thing with Oprah, Hillary, every celebrity going.
I'm in really good pairs.
And I think you guys manufactured that as a setup on the whole world.
You know, I'm gonna have to
because I know you lied on a lot of people, and you just want to walk on and create a new identity and act like it's booze.
Tomorrow I might not be. The next day I might not be.
You're mentally unstable and dangerous in the population.
I'm going to be sober, and then I broke it down to I can be sober for a year, but who knows? Maybe I'll be sober the rest of my fucking life. But right now, mentally, I got to like tell myself just for right now, if that makes sense.
For the human sober part.
To get me over that. And I've done it before, and it's nicer to be sober because you're more, you know. I hate when people are always like, is she drunk? Or was she drunk when she said, no more of that. No. What I said.
See, you guys were saying I was a drunk. You inverted a lot of things. And I never had an alcohol problem. And I chose to quit drinking years ago when I quit eating meat. And you guys are all meat eaters. I'm in a blood type style lifestyle to reduce stress, not to gloat over being a vegetarian. It has nothing to do with it. You guys went nuts on all my data.
I like that. I'm going to start saying, that's my new slogan. What did I just say? I don't need alcohol and it don't deserve me. Oh, I'm going to put that on a fucking t-shirt. Start selling my little sobriety quotes. Get ready for cheesy one-liners on sobriety. It's going to happen from here on out. You guys know how it is.
Alcohol's no joke.
No more dinner and drinks. No. We're doing anything. We're making milkshakes or something. Fucking protein shakes, something. I might just get on a health kick. I don't know.
You had one on CCN. You used to do a conscious.
Then I also started my new 34 life
channel.
lessons I've learned in 34 years. So in April, I might even do it earlier because really I've got them all.
Alicia made one about pesto, remember?
My number one life lesson is
Your Melanie
never,
Vermeer
ever
Spencer.
drink and drive.
There's
It does
Alicia
not matter if
Diablo.
you walk. Do something
Zen
else.
Gardner.
Never drink and drive. That is life
Randy
lesson. The first one
Martins.
has been replaced.
C.W. Chanter.
Never drink and drive.
And Xandaneus, whatever his face was.
And I'm not going to give away the rest of them because they're good ones.
Desiree Rover. Angela Power Disney.
All right, guys. I'm going to get off here.
You
I need to
got
go play with
fun?
my pup. And I actually need to take him to get a fucking bath is what I need to do. You guys, I cannot. Roxy and Baby Royal have been getting along so well. Yesterday, I let him out and go frolic out in the yard. I look out there and fucking Roxy's in the pool. In the damn pool.
Tag the kids in the pool
Oh
in
my
Ferguson.
God. Fucking soaking
About 4
wet.
years
That's
ago.
Dude, I'm not even making this
With a
up. I
few
look
feet
at
of
her.
water in
She
the pool.
fucking
and
jumps
one
up like a
kid doesn't
goddamn
make it.
dolphin, lands back down, jumps out of the fucking thing like she's supposed to be in there. Royal's running around in like a damn gazelle. I'm like, get your ass in here. She comes inside and wet everywhere. We had to mop the floors and shit like that. Damn! I can't believe she was in the pool. So I gotta figure that out too. Gotta keep her out of that damn pool. These like recorded. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not going to record this because she's not going to do it again. She will not be able to do it again. So I've been having to walk them out. Yesterday we went to go give them a bath. It was just too packed in there. There were all these little dogs, and I was like, oh God, Royal's going to fucking grab one of these dogs. We got to go. So we did. We're going to do it either on Mona's lunch break today or tomorrow. I don't know. That's kind of why I need to get off there to get her schedule. She's doing good at her job. She's working from home. She gets like an hour lunch break. That's really not enough time. Donna, do you want to make $1,000 bet? Right here, Donna. Right here and right now. $1,000 bet. You think I'll drink? What? I'll bet anything that she drinks by January 2nd. All right, $1,000.
You don't have
Straight up.
$1,000.
Send it to my PayPal. I won't touch it. If I drink by the second,
There's her
then I'll give you the
scheme.
money back. Fair and square. And you see 751 people witnessing this. So go on and send me $1,000 to my PayPal. I'll hold on to it. And then January 2nd, when I have $1,000, I'll go ahead and put that in my bank account. All right? How would you know if I didn't? How would you know if I did? Donna, you sure seem to know everything. You sure seem to know that by the second I'm going to drink. All right, well, don't put your mouth right. Check your ass can't cash. $1,000 says that I will not drink. By the second. Put that in my PayPal. You all see that? That's a damn good deal. I'll take it.
The 2 videos before this one are the
How is it
comedies.
crazy cats meow? Why don't you go do some research and quit being retarded? That fucking red hair guy's got into your head.
I say where the FYI was first.
I know, Robin.
Ferguson
Look at
user
her.
issued it.
You think you're cute with that red hair guy?
I'm a natural
Run your
redhead.
brains, girl. I don't understand that. Someone drop my
That's
PayPal,
called a
please.
lineage.
Donna, don't be a bullshitter. Well, damn. That fucking hot pink hair ain't cute on nobody. It's not. Maybe a little strip in your hair is fine, but once you do it all, yeah, it's gonna rot your fucking brain. Look at her talking out her ass right now. Oh, Karen, your hair's fine. Better than pink hair. Nothing screams take me seriously like bright fluorescent pink hair.
Why isn't my Elvis icon on my live
Gania?
stream, Mel?
Boss game. We got $1,000 bet going on. That's weird. I wonder if they if I don't know if this happened. I am a first. I don't know if it'll happen, but if they don't suspend my license, they could put one of those breathalyzer things. You know what I'm talking? Do they still do that shit? Where they put the thing you got blow in there? Oh, come on, Donna! Don't try to screw the pooch. Don't you dare! Out here you're trying to clear the deal now. We all seen you. We all saw you make that deal, Donna. You said by the second. That's a fucking deal I need. I need the money, Donna. Don't fuck with me. No, Aaron. I'll talk to you about that later. My attorney is fully aware of my plans of moving
Well,
in.
then your attorney must know you're a demon. Because nobody agreed nothing.
Oh, they still do that?
You're bullying and
Yeah, I wasn't
cyber
sure.
harassing.
I haven't seen anyone have to do that in a while. They may do that to me too. You know, that's fine. That is fine. I'll blow in it. I'll blow it in as hard as I fucking can every damn time just to show them and to show you motherfuckers. See? I can drive my car.
Tag K address.
Donia. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm gonna call you Donate.
That's Renata.
Well, one of my mods, please kindly send her the link. All you gotta do is go to PayPal and put my name in, Katie Brody. I'm literally the only one that pops up. Okay, I wasn't sure how that works, really. Come on, Tammy. It's a fake Tammy. The fuck was just behind me? Where are my mods? Do I not have a mod present? I'm about to make a new mod. When I need them, they're not around. Who wants to be a mod who can drop this link for this lady real fast? Pat, will you please drop my Pat, will you please drop my hey Janilla, please drop my link. I have $1,000 bet instead. Woodstock, you see this? $1,000. Well, I'm gonna get my $1,000.
Here's
Hey,
Melanie
you know what? Bless is
Vermaze.
coming. Bless will be here to witness
Fake
it.
accent. And here she is sounding like a Hoosier and Katie Roby.
Yes, they were even VIP
When
trying
they
to
have
clone you.
multiple personalities and those voice machines, they can sound like anybody.
We're so fucking badass that they got a clone.
Here's her cult. No, Mel has a cult, and so
Listen,
does
imitation
CW.
is the biggest form of flattery, guys. Let them
And they
clone
got
that. I can tell
married.
the difference between them.
This is a very deep and personal journey, which has come to be expressed in many aspects.
It's right there. Why can't
That
you see it?
is an automated.
This is not just an
voice.
attempt to retell
She
a
doesn't
bunch of
speak
research
that well.
and pass it off as my own.
I can see
Well, I
you
am very
VIP
grateful.
175.
Breakthrough
openly
Energy
acknowledge
Conference
all the many
2012.
wonderful people that
No,
I
I'm
have
not
been
on
given
live
the
chat. I'm an
opportunity to
asshole.
work with and to learn from in order to
Here we
get
go.
to the point
Drop
where
the
I've
link.
come to know what I now know.
This
This is a
Can't
journey
see it.
I
Can't
was
see the PayPal
always
link.
Yeah, what
destined
about
to
the
go
Venus
on.
Project, guys?
And
Money.
likewise,
You were the
how
last
I have
holder
come
of
to know
that,
this
too.
information
I can't see it either.
forms as
I can
much
see
a
you
part of
typing,
the
but I
story
can't see it.
as the information.
Oh, only the host can
There's
drop
her
links now?
pretend
Really?
face.
Hello,
Darn
good evening,
Biggie.
everybody. My name is Melby, And
Why don't they let you drop
this
links
is
anymore?
the
Woodstock?
first
Oh, I didn't
episode
know
of a
that.
brand new
You
series
got out of this
called
one,
Doug's
don't
a
I?
bad
You.
cop. Come on, you know that.
This has been a bit of a passion of mine for a very long time, and it's really great to be able
All right,
to
we'll type it
finally
out without
present
the
this
link.
information, doing something that I really enjoy, which is
That's
teaching.
crazy. When did they
And
start that?
I've just, I suppose, been waiting for a little bit of an opportunity with all the work we're doing with CCN
I have
to
to
actually get this material together into a form that would be complementary to the software and the style that we've developed here. So everybody has joined in. I hope this is going to be interesting, and I hope that you will learn a little bit of something tonight, even if you're familiar with the subjects of dragons and that realm of information. I'm sure there's a few things again that you probably haven't heard. I wanted to first off reference a book that I got 20 years ago now, and I hold this up here so you can see this. It's the Encyclopedia of Mythology, an illustrated encyclopedia, and you can see it's like all torn and dog-eared, and this
Abe was doing
has got my scribbled words. I haven't just gone onto Wikipedia and downloaded a whole bunch of stuff. You can see I've really over the years hammered this thing to bits. Very interesting story. I picked this up at a secondhand bookstore on my college campus in 1995. So I've had this for 20 years. I didn't take this with me from South Africa when I left and moved to London in 1999.
See if it works.
It was upon a trip back to South Africa in 2010 when I found this amongst some of my mother's old books. I'd actually taken a whole bunch of my David Icke and Lloyd Pye and all of that sort of thing out there to leave behind for my mom to hopefully read, because she does read largely novels and games and that sort of stuff. So I found this on the bookshelf. It was one of my old books, and what it did was it reminded me that I have always had a calling and a passion for mythology since a very young age, and in fact, the very watered-down version of myths and legends we were given when we were at school just simply didn't do any justice to the actual scope and vast complexity of the world of mythology.
They'll do anything to fuck shit up, won't they?
So basically, I'd like to talk a little bit about the definitions of myth and legend. Okay, myth and legend. Well, to be honest with you, I have
Katie's
been looking for a
hundreds
long
of
time
personalities,
to find an accurate definition, and I've not yet been able to find one. To be honest with you, there doesn't seem to be any way of describing whether you're looking at something that's real or whether this is taken into account as an actual historical event.
Some are
When
alive,
you
some
taught the
aren't.
stuff in school, they don't kind of categorize it the way when you taught history, you taught World War One happened and this a date, ended this and this a date. But when we're kind of sort of brushed over the area of myths and legends, which we kind of did in some art history, various subjects where it was kind of imperative to go there in order to get the understanding and the background. For example, speech and drama went a lot into Greek theatre, and with that you got to understand a little bit about the culture, of course, which we will go into today, and the myths and legends that accompany them, because these things are referenced in the plays which we were taught. For example, one good example is the play Antigone, which I actually performed in and had to learn the entire Greek script. So, when you start looking into the symbolism and stuff that they've been playing in through their mythology, you start to realize that there's stuff going on there that we, kind of been taught nowadays is semi-dismissive. In fact, as I say, the definition of legendary and mythological have been widely debated with no widely agreed upon application.
I'm going to have to do that from a computer, aren't I?
In fact, I really have to pose the question, is mythology real? Because
Yes.
What we have to understand about history as we know it is that there's a lot of slow current version of history that we're taught in mainstream media and in education, and that we're expected to believe that is passed down.
Drama
You guys can't even.
We've also been taught that mythology should be kind of relegated to fantasy, folklore,
crime and
not
murder.
accurate history.
That is
But I think considering that our history probably isn't very real, maybe mythology is. Should we be asking the question, is mythology real? Because the interest in mythology has grown steadily throughout the last few years, and it's peaked especially in recent years since the Great Awakening has taken hold of people who are now empowered by the realization
Right,
that
she's
myths are
what?
not just pre-scientific explanations of the world, or childish stories made up in order to account for the forces of the universe. Rather, what we consider as mythology provides some accurate insight into reality.
I don't get hung up on shit like the rest of this fucking drama community or whatever does.
Myths and legends exist in all societies and are part of the very fabric of human life, molding behavior, expressing belief, and justifying institutions, as often many superstitions, religions, and rituals are based on them.
Oh wait,
Now, what I wanted to draw attention to here is some of these creatures which are drawn here. I come across these sort of,
let me get your head and your trunk.
what I would say, 18th century, 19th century drawings, compilations, bestiaries. Actually, they're pretty common right from the Middle Ages.
She's no library she wants,
People
because
who
I'm
have,
always
over
lying.
time, collected through the various stories and from
There you go,
artworks
Anchor
and
11.
whatnot, bits and pieces of
That'll work.
beasts and creatures together. And
go in here and fuck with
you
my
find,
house.
as I go through this, we'll show
Do all
you
that
lots of different
jazz, 12:30
explanations
now,
of
Easy's coming
these sort of
over.
creatures, which
No
as we
wonder
also
you're so
progress through the
into
material,
jazz.
you begin to realize are actually all the likely of the very same nature.
All right, guys. Today has been a great day.
The Encyclopedia of Mythology defines myths as
I don't know why they're fucking
imaginative traditions about nature,
around.
history,
Once a
and
year
the
they
destiny of the
say
world,
on you.
the gods, man, and society.
All right, I'll call you.
They are concepts which deserve serious
$100
attention
bid. All
for
right.
what they mean to
Yes,
those who
woohoo.
believe in them, and as
I'm
statements
serious.
about
I've never been
fundamental
on
issues in life.
in
One of the
anything.
disadvantages of the old-fashioned derogatory use of the word myth to mean a foolish story or a false idea is
Right.
the implication
Katie
that
Roby's
myths
doing
are
y'all
trivial.
myth.
The reality is, in fact, the reverse. It is the things which people find important that find place in their mythology, and that was taken directly out of this, the introduction part of this book. So, just to show you where I get all my source material from, or some of it, because this is a number of books that are compiled to all this.
I hate you, VIP.
Mythology largely
I got
comprises
sick.
of that collection of
Shouldn't
wondrous
hate
stories
anybody.
which are widely regarded by the ignorant
Yes, life
and
for
majority as fanciful tales of impossible heroes and gods from long gone eras,
So I
which
might
have
go
been
live
imprisoned
later
in
tonight.
limited available lexicons of some
I don't even
of
think
successive verbally orientated cultural histories. Even the use of the word myth or mythology limits the idea one can have of its cultural history by identifying it specifically with a
You will
particular
never
era or cultural
play
deity.
Susanna.
Now that's interesting because what we will try to do through the course of this material is also realign our language.
Really trying? I don't see.
Where does the word myth come from? The pre-Christian Romans practiced the religion of Mithraism, and the word myth originates with the god they worshipped, which is Mithra, which is a Roman sun god. And have a look at this. This is quite a rare picture, I beg your pardon.
Oh, I don't have a good
This picture here.
Lie to you.
It actually shows Mithra. It's one of the rarest depictions I've seen of Mithra, but really it actually shows him with
This don't seem
anthropomorphic
When I
features,
see people
animalized
literally say
dragon-like
stop.
features.
because
The snake twisting around, standing on a wall, and a moon, which is common of the mother goddess, with
You're
wings.
teasing me, and I never said I was a singer.
Talons, looking a bit more like a
Alright,
lion, like a sun god. Lions are some
Get off the
sun
phone.
gods, but also they lost the dragon.
You're lying
Day
ass.
21.
Here we got Mithra.
CW pulled the same
Mithra is
MO.
often represented with sun rays coming out from behind his head, and is
CW
often
and
referenced
Mel
by the
are the
Latin
male and female
soul
side
invictus, meaning the
of the demon.
unconquered sun.
Trying to get you guys
Right,
back.
so there we've got the sun rays coming out from behind his head,
I'll see you
Poor
later.
baby.
Let me ciao. Bye.
and
Stay
of
sober,
course
fight.
the unconquered sun leads onto this. Napoleon Bonaparte once said, "History is written by the victors, and indeed it is the losers who get written about. History is determined by the dominant culture." Which basically means that it is the murderers and villains of history that get to decide what the people of the future know about their past. And
And
that
that's why
has
she
been largely
does it.
done over the last 2,000
Because
years, if
she
not longer,
is
through
a
the Babylonian
Vatican
cult, but certainly
insider.
the last 2,000 years, if not more, through the Roman cult, probably much further
And in
back
all
than that.
the
It's just
cults through
taken
all
on
her
different names over the
personalities.
years. But where it is very provably traceable is through the language and all the languages that have evolved from Latin using the Roman alphabet. So the Roman cult basically
The
used
most
the Latin
potent
language,
spell
which is pretty
cast.
much considered a dead language now. Well, it's not dead, it's just
You worship
not
the
in
death cult.
circulation in
Tag
the
it.
public. They've kind of kept it to, it's not taught necessarily as first languages, except if you're living in the Vatican, of course.
Or if you go to a
And of course, this is why
Catholic
the
high
word
school.
Latin means hidden.
Luther North used to even have Latin and
Famous
German.
author Philip K. Dick, he said,
They used to
the
teach the
basic tool
languages
for
so people
manipulation of
wouldn't get
reality
fooled.
is the
Just
manipulation of
mumbling
words.
curses and
If you can control
spells.
the meaning of words, you can control the people who misuse those
And
words.
you love to control people.
So, dragonology, the
Said,
more accurate term
says,
for cultural histories, would be to reference it not as mythology, but as dragonology. Hence why we're
But-
saying we need to realign our language.
Now, wait.
Because using
we don't
the
even know what
mythology
year you're really
limits
born in.
the idea
But
that we can have of this
1964
particular
is the year of the
study.
dragon.
In fact,
So you did this series to
as we go through this, you'll see
spellcast
why
and curse on
the
me
term
now. I
dragonology
get it.
is far more befitting of looking through this cultural history and then having to attach a label to it so that we can somehow
And you
conscientize
did that
the
ugly one
framework
towards
of the human
Elvis.
mind. Dragons are everywhere. The patterns and similarities between dragons in distant geographical regions indicate that whatever the dragon race is or was, at
In
some
Chinese
point, they were
astrology, it's the year you're born.
everywhere.
I'm a dragon.
Dragons were equally revered, worshipped, loved, and feared by
I'm also a
every
proper
ancient
mermaid.
culture on our
Why do you
planet.
hate me so much?
And again, an example of old books, manuscript, hand-drawn examples.
Come
So a
on,
lot of detail in
Azazel.
these
What's
the
up?
artists put into this, trying to depict these dragons, whether they'd actually seen them or whether they had picked up descriptions through various bestiaries to recreate this. You can see that there's quite a bit of detail and thought that has gone into the way these
You
critters
know,
look.
Jesus said we
So
do the
there
same
must
things
be
that he did.
some truth
Heal the
to
sick,
whether or not
love our
dragons
neighbors
are
ourselves,
real,
and cast
whether
out
they're
demons.
mythological creatures, whether
And
they
that's what I'm
actually
here to
exist in
do.
history.
You're a
Dragons take on
demon.
many different
I want you
forms
cast
as different
out to
cultures
a place where you
interpreted
can
these
never harm
creatures in
anyone
their own
ever
language,
again.
symbolism, and artistic representations.
Well, I'm serious.
I
This
would
is your
typically say
roommate.
this would fall under
Rudolph Steiner.
the classification of the basilisk dragon because of the cockatrice-like features, which we'll show you some more of as we
It's
go
fire,
through.
metal, earth. It's like the elements.
Despite the fact that
It's
the
not
dragon
your
has
crap.
been represented in many different ways, the basic stories,
Metal
themes,
dragon,
language,
too.
and symbolism tie together all these creatures across different cultures of history.
And the
Again, this is
daemons
another
are the animal
old
spirits.
manuscript
But you guys
from
do
before,
dark magic
and
with
you can
them.
see a lot of
Tag it.
detail has gone into these etchings of dragons, wood etchings, which are then reprinted. Someone really understood what these creatures look like. Dragons in the sky. The Draco constellation gives homage to a supposedly non-existent creature. Now, of course, people are going to say, yes, but there's centaurs and all sorts of things represented in the sky, all sorts of mythological representations, but there also just happens to be the Draco constellation, which I find very interesting indeed. Dragons in the Chinese zodiac. The Chinese zodiac, which of course is known as the Sheng Sao, is very interesting. I'm born in the year of the dragon, 1976, over here. Although the dragon is the only creature in the Chinese zodiac that is not an everyday, commonly found creature, it is said to contain the attributes of all 11 other animals on the Chinese zodiac, and of course this is known as the Sheng Sao. So, although it is not a commonly everyday known creature, and that is acknowledged sort of by the philosophy they have, that this creature actually contains the features of all the others. Very interesting. It's almost like he was the original, the source of all the others. As I said, I was born 1976, year of the dragon, and I won't get into the trip down amnesia lane tonight, but I can tell you some freaky stories from my life, but how I've been just always around people who are absolutely obsessed with dragons, including my partner, Big.
Oh, you're obsessed with dragons.
And has dragon wings tattooed on his back, which he had done for his 29th birthday whilst he still lived in London, long before he ever found out about, reptilians and stuff.
I think you're building a myth.
This fascination of ours just goes way back. Even when I was in college, one of my flatmates was completely obsessed with dragons. That's a dragon ring, and he was the one who used to tell me that people were dragons, and I thought that was crazy back then. But there's always just been this thing niggling beneath the perception of my reality, telling me to go there, look there, and find out what the hell these things really are, because they're absolutely everywhere. Dragons are everywhere. And I love Asian food, particularly Chinese and Thai and
tag sushi and worms.
Sushi. But
there it is.
I challenge anybody to find a Chinese restaurant that does not have dragons depicted somewhere within it.
Oh, and you want to eat them too.
Or on the cover
really?
That slides on up and down the chopsticks, or on the chopsticks themselves, or carved onto one of the wooden panels in the restaurant, or on the silk bunting on the curtains.
You gotta be stupid.
Always find a dragon somewhere in these establishments.
I never listened to this show when I was
Chinese dragons
broadcasting on your auspicious channel.
Culture.
You completely fabricated
Chinese culture, I beg your pardon,
to
is
set me
synonymous
up.
with dragons. And this dragon over here is a very beautiful depiction. It's a close-up of the sacred 9-dragon wall, which is in the Imperial Chinese Palace Gardens. And I would love to see it one day. It's got 9 dragons on. The Chinese dragon is described as having 9 attributes, and the history talks of the 9 sons of the dragons, who in turn form the emperors of China. Now, this is interesting because this is where we talk about where the ruling royalty and bloodlines of state supposedly get
She was pushing everybody to do them.
I don't know.
I guess because she had that whole network. Kind of like that.
Medieval dragons.
That
now,
blog.
I've come across so many of these manuscripts, handwritten, beautiful. You can see where the lines are placed.
That was the one they were always pushing me to write in. I really didn't do it, but a couple times.
And endless depictions, hand-drawn depictions, beautiful.
I've got all my
very
handwritten
detailed
originals.
hand-drawn depictions of dragons all over the show. In medieval
It's
antique
easy to
books.
trace me through time
And
in my
some of the
career.
best depictions and descriptions of dragons
I'm not
can be
irrelevant.
found in collection of books
I'm a dragon.
called Medieval Bestiaries,
I'm a redheaded
which
dragon.
basically is a book of beasts.
Scottish and English.
They've been
And
rewritten
Native
and reinterpreted
American.
several times, but you can actually get some pretty good source translations.
We're a dragon with
nowadays,
a land
and,
patent,
the
bitch.
original artwork's pretty much still intact. Okay,
Thanks,
so
a
now we start to
citation.
travel around the world and see where dragons
needed
are,
for the
which
castle.
cultures these guys are actually in, and they're just absolutely everywhere. Every single corner of our flat Earth. Basically,
Her cast
the
of map.
Egyptian dragons,
She's atheist
tail and with their wings,
and Catholic.
very much in the typical Egyptian
Just like Tubby.
stylized style. And what's interesting to notice is here's where you start to get the erroneous association
Do you
between the
notice how
sun
at
and the
first
dragon.
she
The solar
started
disc
very
immediately
automated,
on top of
like an artificial
the-
intelligence,
the
perfect
dragon depictions here.
verbiage.
But also notice
But now
that
she's
the
getting a
solar
little
disc with the
upset.
wings and the pair
She's
of
interacting with
rays
us right
and the
now
rays on the rearing cobras
on
which come
a
out the side. And that, of course, is a symbol
technologically
of the dragon.
cursed level.
Here we got another one which I thought was quite iconoclastic and depictive of really where we go.
WordPress. Tag it.
Material.
WordPress.
Again, another wind.
And it all
serpent,
crashed.
Plumage. These things are often described to have plumage on the top of their heads. And you have bowing down what appears to be someone in worship making an offering. Now, these urns normally contain people's hearts.
Sacrifice Egyptian.
Eating
She's
it
flipped.
or offering the heart up to the gods is pretty common. You see that a lot in South America.
That's what they do with their child sacrifice and their adult sacrifice.
That's this guy over here.
And the black people they sacrifice.
He is a Mesoamerican deity
And those they
worshipped by
can't
the
stand.
Aztecs and Mayans. Worshipped in
Anybody
various
that's not
aspects,
Catholic is on
like
the extermination
Tolkien
list.
and Baltic.
Right, Melzy?
Some of those interesting names. But
Chandler was talking
basically,
about it tonight.
Quetzalcoatl means feathered, winged, or plumed serpent. Again, you see the plumage on the top of their heads. Not winged.
You can see it on the Blue Avians
Certainly
on
munching
YouTube.
on human being.
I guess that's how that got
And
started.
many sacrifices
All
were
right.
made to Quetzalcoatl. And I must say, the Mayans were one of the best at leaving behind very non-cryptic descriptions of what
Tagged
they were doing.
encryption in the
very
computer.
descriptive artworks and carvings which detail all the sacrifices.
This is
And
obviously
that's a
you
common
hacked my
thing. They
computer if you
did as
haven't
well as
figured it out
Egypt,
yet.
except they were hidden behind symbols that were more difficult to decode them. But obviously, the Egyptians would have been mystified.
I'm the
by
organic
the alphabet
intelligence
that we have today.
that
if they
runs
were
the
presented
internet
with-
now.
with alphabets.
And that's why you guys are trying to kill everybody and start a
known as
war.
the rainbow serpent. This Australian deity is credited as being a creator god
I'm
according to
so
original
Thea.
folklore and
And you
bedtime
steal my
stories.
stuff and try to make an
And these guys
artificial
are normally
Sophia.
quite a central theme in original artworks, which are often painted lots of
You're
little
making
dots.
false
I've
images.
had the absolute pleasure of seeing an original,
That's a mortal sin, isn't it?
artwork myself, and they really are quite phenomenally done. So all
What about
this thing
these
has
deadly
lots and lots of
sins?
little dots.
You guys always talk about the commandments. Let's talk about the deadly sins.
Just to give you an idea of how far spread these creatures are and how varied
What, the
they are, how
hierarchies?
similar
You want to
themes
talk about the
are that seem
hierarchy.
to be pervasive. And
Who do you think
Tobago
you are,
is a
John Lamb
Japanese dragon.
Lash?
And you see the wings, the long serpent-like body, and he is wearing a crown. Of course, here you've got the Chaldean dragon, which again, the long serpent-like
Tag the
body.
Chaldean cursing to the Elvis thing.
Here we've got,
Who do you think Elvis is?
or at least
You think he's Santa Claus with claws,
or
or
actually,
you think he's
apart
Lucifer?
from various
You think he's
depictions
Jesus
by
with a
Pratt and
sword?
which, in and of himself are not terribly
You think
clear.
he's Alexander the
We
Great
don't
or
really
Great
have
Scott?
any better descriptions or
You think
pictures
he's
that
Sean
have
or
been
Shane?
made available to the public. So this is what we've been
This
able
is
to
all your
obtain
stuff,
as
Pastor.
the representation of the African serpent deity that is often referred to as the Chitauri or Nyoka. Which
You guys are going
Nyoka
to
is
sacrifice
actually,
me to the
another
corporation
word
of
for
USA
instructor, expert, known as the creator.
and make me a traitor to my country. What the hell is wrong with you?
The Swiss dragon.
I don't even lie. My
This
choice.
is the emblem of the city of Basel, and it is a
Tag
basilisk,
Charlie
which is
Basil.
another name for a dragon. And the basilisk again has the
I've
cockatrice.
seen Charlie rocking
features
with you guys.
And
His dad ran a drugstore in
of course,
Vegas.
there's no coincidence.
He was a
It's
cool
similar to
guy.
the etymology of Basel, basilisk.
Basil.
It's called Basil because
Charles Basil,
it is named after a
Lutheran North.
basilisk, and
Yeah.
that's why they've chosen the basilisk as the
I know
image
who my guys are.
of the motif for the city.
None of you guys are gonna
When we
shove
get
it in
into
his
etymology, we'll go into why this is a spiral on the shield held by the basilisk.
It's King
That is
Arthur's
very interesting.
court.
See, nothing is by accident. Everything has a reason. But you need to understand the etymology behind it to get
It was
what
Jesus and his
really means.
disciples.
Otherwise, it just appears as random. The Italian dragon. This particular one is known as the Biceo, which is a dragon commonly depicted swallowing a child, and is the coat of arms of the House of Visconti in Milan, Italy. It's an old mosaic. See the theme again of eating humans absolutely everywhere, different countries.
See what she brings
Again,
to the table.
Biceo, this one's depicted swallowing a
traffics
child
kids.
on the
Tag
Archbishop's
Lady
palace
Liberty.
in the Piazza Duomo. Beg your pardon. Italians will
I
say
beg
Piazza
yours.
Duomo in Milan, Italy. And yeah, interesting.
Fucking Project
On the
Apple on
Archbishop's
my
palace.
ass. Fucking whore.
And of course, the Bastion appears here. Alfa Romeo. This is the trademark
I
of
once said
famous
big
car manufacturer
buzz.
Alfa Romeo. And notice the familiar depiction of the Bastion eating the child. And this is alongside the
Detective
Red
Frill.
Cross. Now, this little
Those
dubious
blondes.
Red Cross turns up in quite a few dragon depictions. And you'll see when we get onto
Let's talk about the glass
depictions
cut
of
coat
St.
arms.
George, just how often it comes up. All right. Angels and saints slaying
At least we
dragons.
know
is
now
a
why you
common
targeted
theme. And you know, this is probably, I think, the one that got me the most is
Like I
just
said, watching
these,
these
you know,
just never
if
was
these
my
dragons
cup
are
of
all
tea.
bad, why did everybody want to? You know, they just. It's a very
Focus. No.
mixed thing here. If they are sort of like the baddies controlling everything, why were they constantly
need
being
help?
depicted as being slain?
Alright, hang on.
There's a lot of theories behind this. Jordan Maxwell's offered theories that it is the killing of the pagan religion that's being depicted, which happened after Constantine consecrated the Christian religion after the Council of Nicaea in 333 AD. But there's a lot of different
When
mythologies
they
to this.
leave
But one thing is for
important
sure
books
that
out
this
of the
is so
Bible.
pervasive. Saints and angels. Throughout Christianic mythology, there is a constant recurring theme of angels and saints slaying dragons, and it just seems to be like every saint and angel is getting in on the dragon slaying game. Here we go. See St. George and the dubious Red Cross, which is the cross of St. George. It's also became the Maltese Cross and the Red Cross of hospitals and, of course, the charity known as the Red Cross. In fact, it's the most bastardized symbol out there. But in this instance, it forms the St. George's Cross. And this particular painting is by Paolo
Curzon
Michelo,
Steiner, St. George and the
from 15th
Dragon.
century. And
That's the real meaning of Christmas,
basically,
by the way.
yeah, one of the most famous stories of knights slaying dragons is of St. George slaying the dragon, and St. George is the patron saint of England. And of course, this is apparently all
I knew him
over
through
saving
Waldorf.
a woman. And again, when we go in a
Pretty
bit more
gross.
into
Pretty
sort of,
gross video.
how mind control has been initiated, we will talk a little bit about how we can gain clues into this through these kind of stories, propaganda stories. Another depiction of St. George slaying a seven-headed dragon. Now, this one's a rather interesting depiction. I really like this. I thought I'd spend more time on this. It's from an 1851 engraving depicting the beast of the apocalypse and the mother goddess. Now, the mother goddess is always depicted standing on a moon, usually depicted with either a halo around the head or an aureola, as she is in this case, which is a luminous light cloud symbolic of sun rays. And with the token stars around the crown, which you normally find a circle of stars around the mother goddess crown anyway. This one's a rather spangled crown she's got on there. But you'll notice the five-headed dragon, which turns up in the book of Revelations. And what else have I missed out? The mother god is supposedly the whore of Babylon, who's depicted standing on a moon as she is surrounded by an aureola. She's also depicted with wings and a star-spangled crown. And you can see the word draconia over here.
What's up, ladies and
rapture, which is of course referring
welcome to Saturday Night Fights. It's
The
lit
curse.
Saint Margaret
today.
and the Dragon. Now this is interesting. I love the story of Saint Margaret and the
Welcome to
Dragon.
the Battle of Legion.
The story goes that Saint Margaret was so pure that when a dragon appeared to eat her, she apparently just split the dragon in half and appeared from inside the dragon holding the cross because she was in such a pure and holy state. But of course, that wasn't enough to prove her purity and chastity, and she was beheaded anyway. But one of the things I always love about these depictions, and I must say, some of the
every Saturday 8 p.m.
old artworks I found of St. Margaret are truly beautiful.
And
And
it's all good.
I think people are very fascinated because there's a lot of detail and some really beautiful renderings of this particular
Get right
myth.
into it, maybe. We're gonna just.
But I always find it fascinating how you can see the naughty dragon face with the cloak coming out now. You see, the cloak is right
Love
here.
that, man.
And if you check here,
Fucking love wrestling.
there we go. Here's the mug.
Love
Popping out of the
wrestling,
dragon
man.
again,
Love
holding
wrestling.
across. You see, she's
You
got a
like
halo around
wrestling?
her. She's got a
So
and
today has been an
cloak is
eventful
coming out.
day.
The
Every
new
day is
cloak
eventful
is
for me.
always
Every
comes
day is
out
eventful for me. I love
and
it.
that's
I love
how you
it. I
know
love
it's a
wallowing in
Margaret
the
and a
mud.
dragon. It's
I
either
love
St.
being in the
Marguerite
shit.
or St.
I love
Margaret, depending on
I
which
love it. I
country
love the
you're in.
gossip. I love
The
the
legend
drama.
changes.
And I love discovering
Again, here's another one.
these weird
This is a
characters
beautiful,
on the internet.
beautiful rendering of
It's
this
just
picture.
fun.
You can see it's rather old as well, but
And
over
it felt
here
like
you've
for so
got
long, the
the
only
new
reason I
cloak
did it
coming
was
out
to
now.
defend myself.
Straight
Again,
talking
it's
fedora.
a
Now I can
Yeah.
actually
Yeah.
cover people who are
And this-
nefarious and
particular,
basically walking
Christianic
acts of
myth
entertainment. at this
evolved from much
Oh, it's
earlier
not
myths, and then
entertaining.
evolved
Oh,
some
and
more
OUI
again, and
is
to another Christianic myth called Saint Marina and the
I'm
Dragon.
rolling into
I think Saint
tears.
Marina actually gives
Tag
clearer
Gina Marina.
illusions of pagan origins of the myth. Because when we get on to discuss the whole aquatic dragon knowledge section, when we go into mermaids and stuff like
Your
that,
name is Mud.
it becomes obvious why Saint Marina would be a chosen name.
That was funny.
As a big theme,
Very, very much.
huge theme when it comes to dragons. In fact, all four elementals are.
Today,
But it's interesting to notice here
night,
it
torture.
looks like she's hammering.
4
You know what?
days before
I have
Christmas.
videos to show you guys. That
Interesting
I have a video
horn,
that
Fork
covers
tongue, wings,
how it started.
not really sort of
and
make out
how
what
it
kind of
ended up.
dragon it is.
So we're gonna get
We're
right
trying
into
to
it.
put the Christ
We're
back
What's
in
going on
the
there?
What's up, everybody?
But
Okay, so
definitely using a hammer,
Michael
and
really helps me out a lot.
the
First
hammer
time
theme
here,
seems
smash that
to come in
subscribe button.
here
We're
when you go
almost
to the
10,200
Norse
subs.
legends,
We're growing
and you look
exponentially.
at
It's awesome.
Thor, and that is a hammer for this.
Over the last
Captain or what
month,
it is.
really. It's just been
That
over
is
the last
Thor
month.
carrying his hammer, and of
I mean,
course the
you're
legends
either
of
gonna
Thor. If
troll
you ever looked at Marvel
or you're gonna
comics,
be a dork.
Little life in it. I'm loving
seeing
it.
the
You're either
Christian
gonna be a
vehicles,
sellout
I mean, two
I'm
of
having a
them
good time out here.
currently
There's been some times
You're
when
gonna
it
be
was
strong. Work
very
on
much.
We'll
it.
have a good time if we keep it.
You'll see that Thor has a hammer that is
Someone
chosen
Right,
weapon,
Thor
and the hammer
has
is
a CW
like many
channel.
symbolic totems.
I had to double take
symbolic
when I
of
saw it. I
the
was like, oh, this bit's
specific
not an owl.
bloodline. Like the Sword of
I appreciate
Arthur
this.
and
Yes,
the
single
Glass Slipper
dad.
and Cinderella, which again I should
Dad,
go
not
into
on
when we
meth.
go into other dragon knowledge lectures.
My friend did
But
the
yeah, a depiction of Thor and his hammer hunting
She just
Midgard
ripped me
Satan
again
from
live. I don't
18th
care.
century
I don't care
Icelandic
what
manuscript.
You
At
guys
this
have
point,
been
there's
ripping
nothing
it, Joe.
This is
Katie
an
and that
area
brother
which I'm going to spend a
say.
little time on,
That would
particularly
have
because it ties
any
more into
Ah,
the
another
fact
one
that
of
Really,
worship.
there's nothing
has
to say.
been
She
coming
went,
up
Katie
by
she went
recently.
real low one day on a.
Now, it's not just saints, but
listen,
listen,
Otherwise,
the
you'll stand up for
archangels
me.
are getting
See
in
how
on the
it
dragon
looks?
slaying business.
And that got to be a little
Here we
But
go.
I know you're a pain in the
Archangel
ass.
Michael slaying the dragon.
But
And
really
it's quite a
outside of
freakish
that,
looking dragon, but it's from an old manuscript again.
in the last
This
year,
one's got talons and claws and everything coming out of it.
Rattle can, welfare
but
this, welfare that,
I
love this,
can't even
love
make
that.
out Cockatrice's
He's a one-trick
face and
pony, dude. And
things
he
coming out of
uses
his
a good
face.
drink,
That's more like something out of Beetlejuice than anything else commonly
Yeah,
looking
you're
dragon
just
I've seen.
Babylon.
But
That's what I would do.
nonetheless,
You're
I'm
like
just
an
surprised.
old
It's
bitch
interesting to
gossip.
I would just
being
not
slain
live
by
stream, not
Archangel
post,
Michael.
Just go get help or just get sober.
And that theme is then further continued by Saint Michael slaying the basilisk. And this is one of my favorite depictions. I love this particular. I'm going to go spend a whole dragonology lecture in the city of Zwolle, which is in Holland, one of my favorite cities here. I mentioned it before in a previous chat I did with Lisa Harrison, but this little city is just amazing. The city seal, which comes from 1295, depicts Saint Michael slaying Basilisk. And the etymological significance
in a sec, because I spike it, I'll tell them how Liberty Meats will customize his
Basilisk is, of course, as I said earlier, similar to Basel, which is why Basel and Basilisk are the names they are. And then in the city, it has the most phenomenal basilica. But
today,
only certain cathedrals are appointed as basilicas by the Pope.
I'm always bitching about
And it's
something.
interesting
So
to note the
the
ancient
show
Greek word
continues.
basileus.
Welcome.
The
Good
Latin
fucking
word.
morning.
Okay.
Good fucking afternoon, evening,
Basileus
whatever
does-
time it is. Good,
I've
whatever.
heard of the
Merry fucking
basileus
Christmas.
help there.
Today we're gonna be putting on my makeup because that's what I
Saint
have to
Michael
do.
slaying the dragon, another one. But
First of all,
love this particular
go
picture.
away.
I'll go through this
God
one
damn
in
you,
a bit of
Dad.
detail, but,
Every fucking
you
time.
already start to see where
Let me
we're
pull my
going
dad and ask him to
next,
please fuck off.
in terms of looking at themes.
Watch,
and that
and then
is the
somebody's
heartbeat
gonna
of
knock at the
Hearts
fucking
and
door.
Life.
I can never go live
So here
anymore.
we've got
It's starting to be a fucking
some
problem.
distinctly
I'm gonna have to put a
human
sign on my door to start changing my
That's
number.
because you're harassing
People don't leave me
me.
the fuck alone.
Saint
And
Michael
it's like,
slaying the dragon.
for hours all morning, no one fuck with me. The moment I go live, people start fucking calling and bugging. Go
It's your
away.
subject matter.
Sorry. I
And
told you
it
I'm in the
starts to
mood.
get funky. Okay?
Well,
At
You
first
remember
look, you'll notice,
Dragonology.
obviously,
Maybe
there's
that'll
the,
help you.
certain talent
We'll see how you
tables
two do.
and, this is the picture of Jupiter. It's called Jupiter Seduces Olympia by Julia Romano from the 16th century, 1526. It's an interesting
Dad, I'm
depiction of
flying.
the
I'll
reign of
call you
Olympia.
later,
Now, there's a lot of depictions of Jupiter or Zeus raping people, either Semele.
I called him earlier, and now he's calling me back. I called him like 5 times this morning. He was asleep. Me, I wake up at like 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like ready to go. My parents, like my dad will roll out of bed to like 11, maybe 10, maybe noon. Fucking nuts. But anyway, the reason I was calling my dad is because Monday morning, Royal has his orientation at his dog training class, and I want my dad to go with me.
Just to show you
Just
how
because I wanted to go with me. I don't know why. It's at 9 a.m.
of how gods are really
It's an hour-long orientation to get to know you, get to know what your dog, kind of stuff, and then they're going to tell you. I already know. I signed up for the obedience package because that's what we need now. These fucking manners, and then we can go from there. So I don't know if they're going to evaluate him, and then
Am
I buffering?
As well as an eagle.
Am I literally buffering?
The Roman eagle supposed to
Are you serious?
Jupiter.
Put a 1 if you can see me. If not, I'm gonna fuck off. YouTube's super glitchy right now.
Here again, the roof of the Sistine Chapel. The actual depiction
It's not.
of the fall of man is depicted
Okay, good.
with
YouTube has been so fucking glitchy. So is Instagram. Like all of them, you can see me, you can hear me, everything's fine.
I'm just absolutely okay. This to me is just so beautifully done. The depth.
I don't know what's going
the way in
on with
which
that. You can't. Hey Joe.
article on because you focus on the
Okay.
words.
I was like, YouTube. Sorry, my eyes are so fucking. I look like shit. We're about to change that. I've been so tired.
as zoomorphic.
I mean, it's just like the
Animals
and all
can
that.
shapeshift.
Anyways, I want my dad to go with me to meeting class just because to get to know you, and then they're going to evaluate the situation and give us like how long they think, how many classes we'll need, that sort of thing. So if he goes Monday, he doesn't know it's the first day of the rest of his life. This little pup's out of control. I mean, he needs training. He's not out here with a puppy. He needs training.
I beg your pardon, guys. I think my stream has just come on.
Remind him if you got him.
Oh, isn't that
I'm
funny?
so pale. I need to go back to the candy mix, but I'm lazy. I'm fucking lazy.
Technical glitches.
No, I don't watch YouTube videos. I stay far away from YouTube. So if you guys ever send me a video to watch, 100% not gonna
As I
watch
was saying,
it.
there is a
I don't
Latin word that
I mean, I do. I watch Kindle Ray. That's it.
does
And I watch music videos. Like if you were to put on my recommendations,
as
all music.
kids. I mean, like, zoomorphic
I don't
is
get
that
into
one.
YouTube
We're talking about the
like
Greek
I just
word,
come on here, do my thing,
which is
watch
zoomorphic,
Kindle
which
Ray.
is, animal
Sometimes
being that
if I'm
can
bored,
shape
I'll go through and like look and see who's live and I don't watch videos. I don't do the whole YouTube.
All right.
Not into it.
Half human, half
I'm not into
serpent
TV.
being pops
I have too
everywhere,
much
and it's interesting. In all parts of the world, it's the same thing.
going
And
on.
such
I don't have
constant
time to
theme.
see. Like
It
every
can't
time
be
I watch a movie.
So I'm going to draw attention to it and hope people start to recognize
What about
for themselves and see this is not just some far-flung realm of conspiracy research. But you know, you can't ignore artworks that are hundreds of years old and are all depicting the same thing from different parts of the world. There was no TV, there was no telephone, there was no internet. Why the would the same thing? So throughout almost all cultures and regions, there are constantly reoccurring themes.
I get a lot of recommendations like Kindle Ray. I'm everywhere to say something and watch this. And I'm not into like YouTube. I'm not into what I do. Does that make sense?
to another.
Like I couldn't sit and watch somebody talk. I could not. I don't get into the drama communities or nothing like that. None of that interests me in the least bit. I don't even watch
a depiction on the North Freeze Pokemon.
I don't even watch Prime. Now, if there's a new Delphi video, I will watch that. Other than that, man.
Tail coming out of the leg. This is part of the
In the moment that I say that I watch somebody, someone else
is these
like, why didn't you watch
2,500
it?
years old.
And I got like a million fucking people asking me to watch this shit. I'm like, no.
And
Thanks for being you, Rock.
just to tell you,
He's the real Rock. I was like, wait, is that because I didn't see your VIP stamp off maybe.
Turkey. Now, this was part of back then
Oh,
the
did you?
ancient Greek
No.
Empire, which is
I go to the tanning bed. I have a
thing
package.
rather than
That's
Turkey.
in the winter
Turkey
time.
is a
It's
big
hard for
different
me to
country
go.
to
I don't know why.
but it was part of the Hellenistic
But
Empire.
today, I feel different.
This obviously was
I
during
would
time
like
of
kind of
Hitler.
like,
A lot of
I don't know, just
stuff was moved to Germany, and
let's just go back to the
the
basics.
ultra
Fast, guys.
Pokemon is
So,
now located
since the
in
last
Berlin.
breakup, I told you guys, I'm not
This
seeing
altar was dedicated
I'm
to
not
Zeus
fucking
and was
anyone.
referred to by
It's
John
been 4
Patmos as
months.
Satan's throne. And this is in the book of Revelations. So
Oh.
you can actually go look that up. And here it is, Satan's throne in Berlin, recovered by Hitler. Tells you a lot, doesn't it? Okay, now we start getting into a little bit of mythology, since we start looking at Greek architecture and all of that. We start noticing some of these beautiful old wood carvings. Harmonia, or Hermione, as it is said in
It's been a
French.
while, you guys,
And
and I'm getting bored.
you can clearly see again the depiction of half human, half serpent. And if you guys are interested, do yourself a favor and go have a little read of some of the Greek legends and start to see how many of them are big dragons, half human, half serpent. It's all serpent, all dragon. It's actually overwhelmingly obvious as to what these creatures are. Cadmus, of course, is credited with being the founder of the sacred city of Thebes, which is a city I'm endlessly fascinated with, and I discuss quite a bit.
You'll look better
material. Now, this is, of course,
No,
Thebes.
I'm not dating Doug. Doug is my best friend. Why do you guys always ask me? Why do I answer the same fucking questions over fucking over
Thebes
again?
in Greece was
I
actually
don't understand that. You guys are here day after day after day after day. You know that status. You know the situation.
opening
You know Doug
lines,
is my ex.
hail,
friend.
hail
No,
sun,
we are not
city of
together.
seven
Like
gates,
sometimes I
city of
have like
Thebes.
this moment
So the
where I'm
one
like,
in
no one's
Greece
gonna love me
is
like
simply
you did.
referenced as
And
the city of
that's
seven
just
gates,
my
and that's
point.
how you tell the two
Okay.
cities of Thebes.
That's all that is. Hey, Save Robbie. Hey, Boo
Typhon.
girl.
Okay, one of the most
Like, no.
scary. Typhon is a Greek deity often
So
described
what?
as a monster.
Just because you fuck somebody doesn't mean you're with someone, retard. Are you fucking kidding me?
And
Haven't you heard of a one night stand? Does that mean you're with that person the rest of your life, asshole? Like, come on, get your head out of your ass. You're annoying me. One more dumb question, you're out. Just because you fuck people does not mean you're with people. Listen, I've been with people and fucked other people. That doesn't mean I'm with that person too, does it? Come on. We are doing this today.
This is where we start to see
Everybody
the
knows I'm
appearance
a
of
dirty Everybody knows that. Once I get one, I get unsatisfied.
You find these things come a little bit longer.
No, I'm sorry. I never have the time.
And you can wizard's caps.
Maybe borderline personality. He almost has the end of it. I have borderline
You're
personality.
full-blown dress cans.
Very interesting to see that this cat is adorning, frigid cat is adorning the
We need to, Joe. We need to.
Bring Joe into it.
Greek
I'm
mythology,
just like,
which is interesting because Santa also wears this. It's a very close correlation.
today is Friday, hard day. I have not went out.
Anyway,
Almost.
I digress.
Okay, yeah,
notice
we
also
bar,
rings
you
on the
lunch,
back.
a few drinks, but
You
like,
just said you've been
like
straight
chill and like pound off,
for
you know?
3 days.
Go out there. I
Bullshit.
haven't done that. I want to.
Of course, moving on to
I'm
Chinese
feeling
mythology, there is a
Get
story
back
of Lady
to
White
the
Snake,
basics.
which
I'm feeling the urge.
pre-exists written compilations.
What do you
This
want
goes
from
back
me? You want me to lie?
way
What
back
lie?
traditions
True.
before things were actually
Like
started
being
written
good,
down.
saying
Now
no,
that Lady
all
White
fun and
Snake
dandy,
was
but at the
known as
same
Madame
time,
White
you
Snake,
need to go out and release your
is very,
You don't
very
need to
old.
tell anybody what they
demons,
need to do.
whatever you call it. Hey, Melinda,
The ladies
Melanie,
had
Riverside,
snake
Cemetery.
body.
I always got to say your full name, your full channel name. So I've been bored, you know, just with like life and shit like that, just in general bored. So I went out and got me a little hustle. That's what I'm getting ready for now. I got to do
Yeah,
it.
it is just
No big deal.
I think a better
I'm doing some
representation
volunteer
of
work
Lady White
that
Snake
day
was
just to make some
the
extra
trade
cheeseburger
refugees
money,
that
honey,
was terribly
because
clear.
money has been low
That
lately.
you could see
So
it
I
was
went
just
out.
the
I'm
head
doing.
and the tail.
I gotta go to a
And
fucking. I don't have to
some
work.
14th century
It's
fiction
one of
that
those
I
mandatory
still
fucking
say tag JA
face
spam
of a human being.
at the closed down
I'm a low man on
firehouse.
the totem pole, so I don't get good hours. You know what I mean?
And this is a really, really sweet little myth of Chinese folklore. Nuwa
But
and
still, every
Horsey,
time they see me,
brother and sister, very much akin
full
to
face on.
Enlil and Enki
My
of
full
Sumerian
fucking
mythology.
face on.
And
So
basically, brother
pretending
and
that I
sister
look
were
good
credited
all
with
day.
the
This is how I wake up.
creation of
how I
humanity,
do.
as well as inventing hunting, fishing, cooking, and
Yeah.
writing. And that's, of course, very
When
interesting.
you
Not
know,
agriculture, because, of course, you
You're a
know,
makeup
it's
channel.
very
You don't
vegetarian.
like it looking like
That's
that.
how you guys
So we had
do
dragon
yourself too. Like
influence.
when people say, "So why are you dressed up?" Say, "I'm just dressed." Like make them feel like shit for even suggesting that you're dressed up. That's what I
Why do
do.
you want to make
Yeah.
people feel bad?
The Twisted Naga
Oh, 'cause
couple,
you
of
feel
course,
bad. My mom was
the one
like
I showed
that.
before with brother and sister, but you also have, and we do have this coming up quite a bit,
There's a volunteer. It's not
couple,
like
the king and
it's a
queen.
volunteer. You don't
This
get it out.
is a sculpture of a couple in Halabidu in India, a few thousand years old.
Let me get these dark
Naga
circles
is
against
the
my eyes.
Sanskrit
Who the
party
fuck are
bird,
you?
is circling god,
Dead.
dragon, and
I'm looking older and older by the
through
day, guys. By the day, every
stuff on the
cigarette I
Naga
smoke,
as
I
we
feel
progress
better.
through the
It's
material.
those worms on your face.
The more makeup I pound on, the more
Here
I
we
look
move
like a
into
fucking
European
dragon. But I
sort of
actually think that the compliment
Crusader
is
time mythology.
hot as drag.
Although this is
There are
written in
drag
the
queens
1400s, this actually goes back a few hundred years
And I'll
earlier.
take
Queen
that.
Medicine around about the time of the Crusades. And this is one
Kind
of
of
my
like when people
favorite
call me
parts.
fat, like, oh, excuse the fuck out of me.
I
I
really
choose to do
enjoy
what men.
getting
You
into
know what I
the
mean?
Medicine material.
I'd
So
chew a
she's
cocktail
going back
over a
to
needle.
Mel's trauma
Now we look up
as a
from
young
us.
girl.
Quite attachment to Queen Medicine. And that will
Come
become,
on,
as I go
baby.
through the material, get
That was her
delve deeper
confirmation.
and get to understand a little bit more
I
about
swear
what's
to God,
going
I'm
on
looking
there.
at myself. Anyways,
This
this
particular
lighting
illustration
trailer
that
will
was
my
Jean de
God.
Arras, who
But
basically
I
took
look
the
better.
best
Okay.
medicine
And I'll
tales,
give you guys that. I'll give you that.
translated and originated all over the world. And
Detroit
it
is
is
coming
estimated to
soon. I'm so
originate from about
excited.
Trying to Morocco
Medicine
connection.
was the queen of Anjou and actually did
Bitch,
exist.
wake
It's
up!
historical document to have
Then
existed
wake up.
and to have
Where's all
Or
my
die.
Anjuvian
left?
dynasty.
Guys are dumb because at this point, Katie, you look like her and you just need to die.
She was said to be by servants half human and half serpent with the ability to change shape between
Share
the two.
bear. That's
And
right, my time.
shapeshifters. I
That's
hear
summer
you.
case, Stacy.
And sometimes
It's
she's
part A, it's
depicted
Friday.
with her tail
I
split
have no
into
money
two.
to part A or I'd be
That's
partying
the
each
siren.
night.
Medicine is often
Chelsea's a
referenced
siren.
in folklore as a mermaid or a siren.
It's her story.
Or those are
But of course,
Or
this time when
yours.
medicine pops up
hello.
commonly in modern day culture,
Yep,
which
she had
is
her
in
baby. Baby is
Starbucks
6 months
coffee
yesterday.
logo. Dragon logos and symbols are absolutely everywhere, and they slip past the perception of most people whilst being hidden in plain sight. Much like the Alfa Romeo logo, it's right in your face. It's right in your face here.
Everyone hashtag AR and Share Bear. They're helping us struggle.
Ho,
This
ho,
is
ho,
fucking real.
window. Ho, 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 window.
And
Do,
Pratt
do, do.
was
You're
also
Saint Nick.
descended from the Anjuvian dynasty. Saying
Put it in my paper out. Or put it on Rick. I need it. I want to go get dropped tonight.
Dragon.
You can't drink.
Maybe I'll find a man. You know, maybe this shit will get interesting. I'm
Don't you know
bored
your
by
own
myself
life?
and the dog. Just me and the dog
So
sitting here
this
day
begs the
after day,
question,
just fucking cooking.
is the Queen a dragon? Now we hear a lot
She
about
means
this stuff.
her
I need to get my hair done.
I'm sure anyone
What
coming
the
into
fuck is
information
wrong with
was
this?
just
Why am I
first
single?
where they
Because of
switch
this.
up in the garage is lost me.
Right
But
here.
she's
But we
worth
have
it
to
for
consider
you.
the
Why?
evidence
I mean, I don't even need to talk about it. We don't need to sit there and
You
shoot
work
out
for
with it.
L'Oreal.
I'm
enough
fucking
to look at twice as to what represented.
I have emotional
Because
Her
her
other
is
lifetime.
descendant of the
Over there with the
Anjuvian
dragon.
What's your job? You know,
Obsessed
now I can say,
weirdo.
well, I volunteer.
No, they,
Two, so there's a very good chance that she
So-
actually could
Jeez, fuck me running. I'm gonna have to curl my hair. That's how
And
bad it
of course,
is. No
there's
more
the
wearing
obvious
straight until I get my fucking hair done.
public
Hold
view,
me to it. If I have my hair
They say
straight,
that.
your hair looks like
which
shit,
is a
what the fuck are you
16th
doing?
century portrait of
That'll motivate
Elizabeth
me.
I, which
That'll
is
motivate
considered
me
in
when
the
I
National
go
Art Gallery of the
It
Space
looks
in
like I got a fucking
1921.
bald patch, dude.
The wear
Alright,
and tear on
goodbye.
the painting actually reveals something.
that's called alopecia, Italian.
Disregard my around here.
Ho, ho, ho.
If you have a look in her left hand, it was painted over, and
That's
that's
live.
where the
Oh,
woman
the spiritual
was
hand.
snake.
You better
When they
shove
do
it
the
up your ass.
recreation of what it would have looked like, that is what it would have looked like. See, they didn't do a very good job of covering it up. They stuck some leaves and hair.
It is Friday. It is car day. We got
At least she admits her spell
cast in here and see how far I get back. I might go live. I might need to do it. It's a VIP. Probably should do it for VIP. But some of you are haters.
Laughing all the way. Ha, ha, ha.
Basically, it's Queen Elizabeth I standing holding a snake. Now,
Tomorrow, my landlord's got to borrow my truck.
honestly,
Oh, jingle bells.
let's go into the etymology.
Batman smells.
See,
Robin laid an egg.
Batman's
Batmobile
interwoven
lost his
You know,
wheel.
I have
interwoven into French. Etymology for me, and when we
Well,
go
Camera
to
4's been acting fucking
deeper
Tag Channel 4. Where's Craig Ferguson? Hurry up.
etymology and
Oh, ho,
I
ho.
think it's more way
to
in.
me
I'm
here,
not
this
tall
room
enough to
I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him. Relax.
was
I guess I could ask Doug.
I'll get him. Let me go get him for you.
So he's going to borrow my truck tomorrow, and I'm going to have him install camera 6 and 7 because I want one going in my parents' yard. I want to be able to see every fucking
so
thing around
dragon
me, no
so
matter what
dragon
I am.
etymology.
And I can right
Well,
now.
we
I
got the
want to
big
get like
global Google
I
Doc.
want to see every which angle. So if
Basic
they
words of how
motherfucker
they
try
make
me,
You got to understand some of the key basic Greek words. I'm going to start with the first
but anyways, I want this other camera. I'm trying to go to my parents' backyard and see what's going on
or
over there.
They wanted you.
or the root, and of course the I substitute for Y or E. But in variations of these is basically dragon or serpentine root words. And I'll give you some examples of this so you understand this.
They're complaining about Channel 4.
Metamorphosis. Again, I love this. Metamorphosis as a transformation.
Missionary Jehovah, too.
Greatness of person completely under
We gotta have a meeting.
So that's my favorite here.
People are so hateful. It's Christmas. Come on.
The word
We gotta have some
Sour,
screwed out talk.
to describe
Where's Jeff?
shape of the serpent or dragon. Of course, in fact, that they deliberately
Damn that Jeffrey Dean.
word into it. It's unmistakable. This word was developed to describe the process of dragon shapeshifting. Dragon shapeshifting to what? Most likely human or another animal as they've been
That's Mark Jackson.
Who knows? But this is metamorphosis was word was definitely used to describe the
Tall
dragon
Larry King.
shapeshifting. That's why it was invented. That's the word that originates from. These originate from metamorphosis
My
of
dad's
the
name
white
is
fly
Larry.
cocoon like taught in school. The word metamorphosis is normally attached to that idea, metamorphosis. But the origination of it is most certainly because the root brand of definitely unmistakably
What happened, Rob?
dragons. So dragons have been documented to completely change shape. Also,
43 inches of snow? Oh no.
Type Tanner at 44.
I know. I get dusty up. I'll fucking post
You start
around
to see
town.
the wolf turning up in some pretty interesting places.
I don't know.
Yes. Now there's two certain
Everybody
words, yeah. And it's orf and
in
gem,
my own head.
which I will go into
You like kale,
when we start getting into the journey and genius and journey and all of that. But basically we're dealing with the orf part now. The official meaning of orphorogenitus means born in the purple. And with all my work, I don't do anything
That's
for no
Stephen
reason.
Colbert
When I mark this in purple going forward, it means we're referencing dragon etymology with something to do with
You
dragon.
know he's on later.
So basically, orphorogenitus means
We're gonna
purple,
better come
which is
together
supposed to
and
indicate
with
that
me.
you're born in the royal bedchamber, which is usually purple, a very
What do you
special
guys think?
color
What the hell are
reserved
you writing?
only for royalty. Okay, if we don't carry on, let me explain this to you.
67
These
there.
trans weirdos take the royal color of
Purple
purple.
is derived from two primary colors, blue
Snow is
and red. They are the perfect antithesis of what I would describe as hot and cold, black and white, negative and positive, male
Why
and
do you
female,
lose
yin
50
and yang.
subs? If they
It
did
could be red.
no, I lose 50, I'll gain 50 the next week. Never worry about
And
it.
when
That's
you
my one
have
piece of advice. If you are building a YouTube channel, I know this is very hard to
You
do. Go on and fuck.
have destroyed
Nothing big things
media
like that.
and
The way
journalism
that feeling that you
and
get with 1,000
YouTube
subscribers,
and
you're
Facebook
never gonna get that
and
place.
Twitter.
because
Oh, they
I
know
felt
it's you.
to screens of the active.
I felt like I had made it at 1,000 subscribers. YouTube, Facebook, no one could tell me nothing. Okay, and
Tonight,
then
Reggie Delaney, almost famous, goes psycho.
never did that. I mean, maybe it's in there, which I'll take you will, but still, you end up worrying so much about that number that your content sucks.
The king's
That
chamber
you end up, you know, whatever. So don't
it
worry
was a very
about
expensive color to make.
it. Don't worry about it. It's not fucking fun. It's not fun. You have to go on here. Still, you won't want to do video
and get to culturalism.
You won't.
You start to realize
Every time it's not fun to me, or I get pissed off about something, you'll see me for a couple days. It's like, it's
very
very
interesting piece that want to maximize.
You know what I mean? It's just a website.
That's why
It's just a fucking website.
You
Yeah,
stole
today,
me.
concentrate
It's a
so
web
hard on
page.
those numbers. Because we'll end up hurting.
I paid $3,000 for that piece of shit.
Orphorogenitus means being born into the brooding basileus, which is the king.
It's like this. I'll give you
Who's
the
usually of the dragon bloodline.
I would put
The steam.
so much work.
I
into
am
reaching
a
like
dragon
and
bloodline.
just filling out the
Dragon
description
blood.
and everything comes along this video. Just
The
filming the
best
video,
psychic
everything.
remote on a planet.
Period. The ones that I will take so much work into,
There's always been a
they never give you.
And a board certified bitch. Right,
I'm
Craig?
lucky to do that.
and in fact, I've done things with
And I know that. That's my reality.
two cousins.
It's not my life experience is
died,
way better than my fucking videos.
disabled people.
But anyway,
care.
So I would put so much work into certain videos right now. When you fucking get
You know, they
And you
the
guys look
videos
about
that I used to
dragons,
rap
right?
ass about and literally threw together and just said whatever and didn't care about what I said and I made this popular edits in there. Then motherfuckers are sitting at like 50K views.
And
It's
to
the ones
your
that you never think will fucking watch are the ones that end up happy. It's the ones that put so much work into. You know, you feel like you didn't make as much, like you put so much work into it, it's not happening. Then you get frustrated going down. Don't let that happen.
Special kind of useful royalty. And basically, it also means if you're orphorogenitus, that certainly means that you are part of the dragon bloodline.
I've never really had like a set thing to think, oh, I'm going to start this kind of channel. Oh, I'm going to dabble in the writing thing because I'm you know, one day I'll like try to understand what's going on this afternoon. Because I'm not getting my eggs, and the day after that, I'm back to the makeup. You know what I'm saying? So I do not limit
So
myself.
in
I
Imperial
put myself
Purpose,
in the right.
project
Nobody knows
described
this
the
is
office
Nobody
in
knows what
Singapore.
the fuck you're
So
saying. I guarantee
basically,
you, I asked him,
Higginson's daughter to
what
a
right
man
to
to a king.
guarantee a
So
million
that
dollars?
they could merge
What
lands.
fraud
Everybody
channel? Are you stupid? Come on, Katie.
Here's where we start to see both etymology turning up in Greek mythology.
What'd you do, tame a dragon?
Now, many of you know the name Morpheus became
Why
famous
don't you
for
deal with her
Romance.
then? That's Melanie Renee Spencer.
What?
Morpheus is a character that is only
It's my story.
Metamorphos.
Are you bored?
The Roman counterpart of Morpheus was Insomnia. You can't sleep in this attack insomnia.
Yeah, I've had to drag that. What? What?
And then,
Adam,
of course,
what?
there was Orpheus, as a god of music,
What?
poetry, a prophet, and
Oh, stop
What did you
it.
want?
You did not just call Adam.
I just told you I was live, Dad. Yeah. Well, you can come now that you're here. Is the door unlocked?
This is basically meant to be the invention of music.
There's a story about a house where they kicked in the basement door.
See the friction
Had 20 royals where they fight dragons.
But the word orchestra actually comes from Orpheus, and when we start going into modern day cultural music, rock and roll, and all that, contracts with the devil, we start looking at what music actually is, how
Oh,
much
rock
theatre
music and contracts with the devil.
theatre, and
Wow.
it's pretty groovy. The goddess Sophia. Sophia
Sure she
is the
is.
personification of wisdom. Okay? Sophia, you see it again, word.
She can't stand
She's
Sophia.
not iconoclast, sometimes revered by the goddess
That's me.
worship groups in the New Age today. But what's
It's
interesting
not
is
New
that watching any of the lots of stuff,
It's Gnostic.
the seven heavens, all that. There's a lot of this when it comes to Sophia as well.
I can see why you hated me again, but alright. You know you gotta leave, right?
Ophiuchus. Ophiuchus
Thank
is a
you.
constellation.
Reggie's last name, F-U-S-C-H. She spelled casting Reggie into herself.
Astrological symbols in the Hermetic zodiac. That's right, the 13
You're mess shit up.
12. We're calling it symbols. And Ophi makes up obviously the first part of Ophiuchus. And
Well, I can put fragmented weirdos back together.
Stride.
What do you mean?
That's just divided into serpents and larger serpents called it, which nonetheless one constellation.
Why not do the right thing and try to help people on their journey?
Ophiuchus is the serpent bearer.
Oh, because you guys are ignorant. I got it. That means uneducated.
I want to do something tonight. Don't have no
But
fucking
wait,
money.
you're the educators.
And then we get the
Oh,
word
that's
philosophy.
a mess.
What do you
Philosophy, obviously, taken from the Ophi word. Now, when we get into a little bit deeper into this,
That's like
sofa
somebody that's
set
job
up
is
to
to
be
have to do
teachers
something
know
harmful.
that
It takes an oath to first you know harm.
ties in quite interesting into the etymology. That is very common with certain kind of etymology, that is the etymology of reading, writing, and everything associated with it. Which is why we go into etymology, because it is a creation of words, symbols, language. Alright, now for me, this is the biggest in terms of the dragon influence, and one of the ones that gives away so much. And
Oh, I'm here, Craig.
rather than kind of try to wax lyrical about it, just take you through some of the words that it actually stems into. And wow, when you look at the words that already are serpent rooted and what they mean, it's kind of interesting. We like words here, but let's just say it's interesting. So from the top, we have common words rooted in dragon etymology are Origin, orientation, oriental, order,
My money.
word, sword, story, born,
Look, you got people in kindergarten over
orgy, orgasm, organ, referencing both the body part and the use of flower churches,
there. She can't really have her own orgasms.
and north, orthodox, Roman, Ouroboros, court, mortal and immortal, George, oracle,
Thank George Glasgow
Morgan,
and George Washington.
organ, the Greek ogre, or orcus,
Oh.
orcus, worship, war, and art, which
Dragonology, whatever. Batman smiles, Robin laid an egg. Batmobile lost a wheel. Robin saved the day. Hey. I really enjoyed Christmas music this year. The only year I ever remember.
practice which covers this theming of haunt your chasm
And she's got to say all music is something
stories
else.
described by the Catholic Church.
Or did she just say rock? But rock is a lot of genres. I don't think you can say that.
Intern,
Then they used to say it was jazz.
and religious themed words such as Orthodox and Mormon. And then of course there was
Hey, at one time, wasn't it just playing Green Sleeves?
creation of that control system. And
Yeah, I like a lot of them.
also as on worship for most importantly war.
I love the cheese quesadillas. They're very
Try to keep it down, Fred.
Magic words.
Just telling you the magic words. Here you go.
This is the part we need to start getting our heads around because this is
Tag around.
understanding how to use those words in the right way. So
She
that
says
we
use them in the right way, Craig.
Word
That's
magic.
code.
All words and magic and spoken have power. Word spells are created when we are taught at school to spell words. To write is to perform a
Tag
rite
spell and spell.
or a ritual, which is why we are taught to write in curse, to curse
To
ourselves.
curse a person through their writing.
It's my payday, so through the day,
The power of sound.
Great
Great power of sound. If any of you are interested, please Google
Good job.
cymatics and check out some of the videos on YouTube. Cymatics is the visual expression of how particles
Taking
are tuned to
YouTube
sound.
videos out
It's
years ago.
It's actually five minutes.
It's like you're all this grouping of material now.
The measure of reach and animal sound.
How could you be talking about that all the way back then?
Took me to this completely dark room and showed me sound waves playing through fluid water.
Yeah. Daddy grab you in the ass and talking.
Phenomenal to see how you can actually see sound and listen to sound of that. And that sound becomes as cymatics
Tag barnacles.
frequency. Very interesting. But what this demonstrates is how different sounds are capable of creation and manifestation, which is a key part of
The
spelling.
way I do it is I just put a little bit of water.
Hey,
down
you're
the
late to
bottom.
fix my computer,
Well, a
Habib.
certain kind of stuff is important to understand and be done.
I want the CIA, FBI,
Right, I don't.
some American group of vatos.
Has their meaning. Other than the
Good butter.
there's some elephant.
Birthday drink for dad.
And
A&M.
as you know, other lectures as well. But gave us my
Tag the
opportunity and
odds.
so you can kind of
We're gonna
pick
see
up
for a
on
month. Hit up the tape pack.
Alpha Romeo, Italian car. Basically, sentences are constructed in specific ways to track us into the serpentine spell.
Curse and the letter S.
So, this is quite a
This is
complex
Sesame Street.
Actually, I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna wear one of them.
tapestry that's interwoven.
My
It's
birthday
difficult
bag.
to know when to
Yeah, that was
climb
funny.
in. So I
Wasn't it,
always
weirdo?
start at the beginning. And John 1 verse 1 to 18 and referenced here. And John 1 verse
She's
1
marking the
it says,
children.
it says here, you see, in the beginning was the Word,
Was all in
and
a
the Word was with God, and the Word was God. And there's three words in this I want you guys to pay attention to because we will be covering them in great detail. The first one is the word word,
Yeah,
the word God,
right.
and of course John. Now the
Details.
story of John will become more clear when I go into the material and the Hawaii's and stuff before
Right, it's always the motorcycle accident.
that's St. John and
You remember Dead Man's Curve, don't
In the
you?
meantime, we're going to focus on
I wasn't
two
there.
words that are important for this particular lecture, which is word and God. Okay. Now, my journey discovery really did start with
You got a big card
inner
on you.
desire to know and find God.
We're all of
You know,
You
so
know
much of
what
life
it is once
to know
upon a
what
time.
really was on the back of these books, bigger
You're also a wet body.
some divine protector or order or whatever
You're
it
like
was.
Pinocchio.
Intent on knowing who or what and finding it. Really,
Did you sing and dance?
and we're going to get in this journey of discovery. Perhaps they start that way too. Searching God in a certain way. That wasn't for me. My deep spiritual journey anyway. And I went to Baptist church for years and also everyone
walk around the snow.
you know, I had the opportunity to use all the experience I've had when I was going to church in the work that I'm doing now. And throughout time, I always go back and question everything.
Is
And
one
what
is
concept of God
orientation.
really
You gotta
means.
love these atheists in the church.
Yeah, it's an hour
All of this context, I guess I'd
play
really
with
like to
them,
talk
all
in
that,
terms
watch
of
how we interact, and then
talk about the words
take
being
the
created.
package, which I already
You
know.
interact like a bunch of
Necessarily
worms.
say that in the beginning was the word. I think first you have
All blind.
Yeah,
and intention. First, you have to have the initial thought of something. Then the intention, which the intention manifests the action, whether it's pure intention or malevolent intention.
You're stealing Steiner stuff. Imagination, intuition, inspiration.
Brings the word, which is I've spoken or written. And of course, this comes
Yeah,
from
Steiner and I are on the same page.
which will be a manifestation and
that
creation.
I used to think I
So
was
for me,
going on
that
this
is the creational process.
25th.
Okay, that would come from whatever the creational element is. Whether that word be sound, the word, whether that word be God, the creator, all
from the notes in the thing. And I was like, well, let's try it.
Now,
The word,
right?
You guys try to put it on there.
Or spoken word.
You know?
And
Because you probably got
when
scared.
we're talking
Oh,
here.
yeah,
Right, is actually dead. Spoken word is living. That's why they do spells. They say that even if they write it down,
You can't say it's dead, but you can still say it's alive.
as vibration is created.
No, if I went to the doctor,
It's like saying that alive people aren't alive.
That's what is much as spoken word. I bring life to it. Spoken word is living. Writing is dead. And in the 3D physical demonstration of that is that it's certificates and all sorts of
I can
visual documents
can't like that.
you know,
are found embossed, which means they're raised. Expansion is a indent area that's raised. And this they do that in these it's symbolic of the ritualistic raising from the dead. Don't forget, all the writing is ritual, right? But it's not deep. It's all the same language. One of the most important things is not raising from the dead.
What a nice
The raising
Christmas thing.
I think that royal not Egyptian comes off to get, he looks like he's a big dog.
Christianity is raising Jesus. Always the same kind of rituals, and ironically, they're always associated with bloodshed as well.
Let me back this up.
Uterus. Funny enough, when Jesus rose from death 3 days later after he was crucified, but the uterus, the fact that the blood and wine was what? Not before he was crucified. So they're all tied together. All this sort of thing ties together, and all small legends and all Christian mythology are symbolic of pretty much the same few basic fundamental ideas. Ultimately, they originate a few concepts, which is random worship and ritual. Oh, very good. Further expanding this idea, basically, red seals. What is the purpose of red seals? Down, red wax.
Why need obedience?
Raised part is created, symbolically gives life to the manuscript, which is why seals and symbols in craft. Okay? Red wax is symbolic of the
You need the back.
to raise it, to give life to it. Raised from
You've
the
been
dead.
outside. Alright, I'm a good way. Every time you're around, all you say is out.
So if the word is God, then
See, this is
we
the
need
real
to actually
good
look at
stuff.
what God is in languages. They're all the concept of God
Look
in
at
our
that.
language. The word God wasn't always God. So if we start to look at
It's PSI.
God is the concept of God that we read about, the genuine God of God and creating this reality. All the gods. If you look at the other languages, it starts to get a little funky because the ancient Greek word for God in the singular is God is plural. T-H-U.
That's probably what he does too.
Now,
No wonder the doctor
starts
wants
to
to
turn
do
that in names and things that relate to the gods. And one of the most easy and commonly known illustrations is Athena, probably one of the most popular gods,
Only some of it is
well-known
fun.
names and Greek mythology. Because
That's why you
the
gotta
city
get
of
that
Athens being named after
the
Athena.
OEP.
And this is a statue known as the Athena
He refused to be
Christiana.
in a lab, an idiot.
You can notice it's a popular Greek statue. Basically,
Oh,
it
that's
displays Athena with a serpent. Hopefully, just trying to say that name, but basically,
We can be self
interesting to see Athena displayed with what is her serpent.
It's just a matter of preference.
Now, she also wore a coat of serpents, which is interesting. And we'll get into that another lecture, but basically, you can see she has the in her name. This is further illustrated again by the fact that he turns up in the temple dedicated to Athena called Parthenon. Parthenon, the temple of Athena Parthenos, basically is in the city of Athens, and it's ruined. Like, I mean, this thing is such a solid structure. Even when the Romans came and looted the hell out of this place, and it would have so much money to stand out. It was actually used for a while as a Catholic church. There's amazing stories about exactly the thing that used to be in
Sigourney. That's why I'm around a lot. He needed me to help him.
Again, notice the T-H-A-C.
And he refuses to admit it. He's not a Scott. He's not ashamed.
Now,
He's not
showing us
Chandler.
in practical context, or illustrating this, I should say, words using
He's
the
not JFK Jr.
are monotheism,
He's not
the
Sandra.
worship of a god. Theism, which is the worship of many gods.
I don't think so. How do you think he
It's just like
SKMI, the notorious Frenchman who escaped the castle from
the
Dutch?
priesthood is an interesting area of study. In fact, we'll go there into that quite deeply. And was theatre
Well, he dropped 2 terabytes of data
interesting
on my computer about Elvis.
Sound, which basically is the root of light, and Saurus is actually lizard, and that
girls who've gone
So
off
she
to
got the
No, not really.
light, it's just Lucifer.
What she's done.
Episode, the theming coming through. And all this becomes evident as we climb further into the image. But it's these 4 words which just completely blow my mind. And this ties into everything we've been talking about with the course of this material. So I'll take you through what they mean, and we'll talk a bit about this. Theotokos basically is the offspring of the gods, the son or daughter, children of the gods. Those who are porphyrogenites are the Theotokos. Okay, so this is the Greek word for porphyrogenitus, and obviously the Latin expression of the same meaning. Hemichor. Hemi, you think of what? The earth is a globe, if it is a globe, we have the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere. So hemi is half. Hemi basically means half human, half god, half dragon, or demigod, or god king. Interesting.
Has anyone here been to
Then we've got the theory of Fred. Theory of
film festival there called the Eurasian Film Festival. I saw Terrence with Tony Curtis when I was like 10.
When they talk about a unforgivable by sun, which is a sun symbol with a face on it, that's what it's referring to. It's something with a human-like quality. So, about anthropology, that's the study humans and cultures, theory of the ability to change shape, referencing human change.
Maybe that's why
Changing
he said
human shape, God changing into human shape.
If you made a film that Stalin didn't like, it's worse than getting
And then
the New York Times, if you know what I'm saying.
theophania, that's true.
Yeah.
Beautiful word.
That's interesting.
Theophania is such an appearance of God out of nowhere, and the Hebrew
Right,
word
just
fame, which actually is the root of phantom, like a phantom would appear out of nowhere,
Yes.
or disincarnate, so one that they're one that they're not. That's what that refers to, the sudden appearance of God out of nowhere. So that's God, these are the British southern term, because what's what they're multidimensional, guys, they do in and out anywhere they want to.
Yes, right. So I know.
Okay. I'm done.
Oh, chasing the dragons or homework.
Wait, you see, I like the German accent.
These guys,
And it's
British films about the Second World War.
It's actually
That's why I made
6 months before I meet her
next week, Thursday,
on CCN.
9
So
p.m.
she's setting up her whole
And if
deal.
any of you haven't seen my 2 documentaries called Chasing the Dragons, Part 1 and 2, please guys go check them out. Obviously, I'll help put a lot of this material into context, and when we come back, follow on with the course material going through the films will help put that into context too for you. So building upon a lot, it's not something you can just take in once and sit. You really do have to
I don't like it.
understand it in a lot of different ways. Hopefully, I'm able to portray that and put across in many different contexts. And hopefully, this will form an interesting part of a deep programming process.
Justin Chams. He's a big deal on YouTube.
Writing
Wait a second. So, at the end of this video, the episode 1 premiere, March 29th, 2015, Justin Deschamps, Deschamps, is one of those names that comes up all the time on YouTube that has been recently busted and always is one of the people wasting time. They're going to share this on Stillness. And Justin had no idea that she knew of such things. Considering they're all in it together, that's spam.
Just over 200 times. Very funny comedian. He's on in the Gotham Comedy Club, New York City, September $16. Please welcome the adorable and very fragrant Ted Alexandru, everybody.
Oh, she's got this one viral. The comments that just keep rolling. We've got 4 in a row from Matthew Hopkins. He's got a monkey face. Brings up Georgia and George and the UK. Fascist philosophy. That sounds bad. Tag the seeds they spread like dandelions. Dandelion song. He brings up her passion, where God forbade the use of letters in writing amongst the people, and if they violated, there were consequences. He inverts it. No,
Seemed like a good idea. Because Netflix didn't exist yet. So, don't get married.
I'm so tired of the history of what's happened here.
They're doing a blockbuster, and then Netflix is showing you be like, oh man, this is way better. I should have waited. I got a voicemail from my nephew. I don't know if you've ever gotten a voicemail from a 5-year-old human being, but it is
Eucalyptus is fucking shit.
Eucalyptus what?
I don't have any kind of phone rhythm yet. You know, why would they? They're 5. They laugh in weird places. They're out of breath for some reason. So my nephew left a message, and this is exactly what he said, word for word. He said, what do you do when you're going poopy and you run out of toilet paper? Then he laughed, and then he hung up. That was it. That was why he called. So I played it back a few times because I wasn't sure if it was like a riddle or if I was really supposed to answer him. I was confused. So I called my brother's house to find out why I got this message. I figured my 5-year-old nephew probably did not act alone. My brother explains that they went to a restaurant and the two of them went to the bathroom together. In the bathroom was a toilet paper dispenser that had 2 rolls of toilet paper side by side. My 5-year-old nephew had never seen this before. Blew his mind. We've all seen the dual roll system. Probably don't even react. This was his first time. He was beside himself. He didn't know what to make. He said, Dad, why? Why do they have 2 rolls of toilet paper? My brother explained it's a spare roll. Like when we're at home, If we run out, I can call out to you, mommy, and you can bring in an extra roll. But here, they can't do that. So they have an extra.
Yeah, we have some.
So my nephew said, well, what
Basement.
do? Because
Right at the bottom of the steps. There's a shelf full. You'll see them.
Which I thought was a fascinating look inside the mind of a 5-year-old and a sad commentary on my life. But I guess now at some point I'll have to explain to him that Uncle Teddy goes like this over to the closet and hopes that there's something made of paper or plastic. Guys, thank you very much.
If you're going to be in the LA area and would like to attend the taping of The Late Late Show with Craig Ferguson, please call 323-570-0059.
How you feeling? You sobered up a bit? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Really sorry about that. I know it was fine.
I just stayed my fucking opinion. Bring your ass over here.
What's the where? I'm just something going on at home. What's going on? It's troubles.
Okay. And if you
Oh, you mean like David Tiffany? You mean like him?
call for CPS, Laura, you just want that a little
Always
too
really
much.
liked Alex the Page, didn't you? I really did like Alex.
And I'm not
Now, even you want somebody to call her because you keep mentioning her fucking kids, bitch.
You never liked being
What don't you
always
get?
preferred the Price is Right with their
I think you mean grandkids.
you always preferred being down there with their
What is wrong with you?
class.
You big chin looking bitch. What the fuck?
Apparently, it's a
Hey,
real kind of
what business of my household is yours? You ignorant cunt.
page world.
You don't over there talking.
Can you believe the language on YouTube, Craig? And you gotta say Tootsie Fruit. What doesn't make sense about this?
What the fuck is wrong with her?
She is slow.
Did she hear herself talk? I mean, seriously, come on, people. Am I wrong here? No. You shouldn't be inserting yourself in your fucking goddamn mouth. It ain't none of your fucking business.
That's what I've been asking.
Yeah, you need to stay over there with Abraham. He's a sick fuck like you. How about that?
You already have enough footage.
Bitch, I put a name on you. You won't know.
Yeah, you're all right too.
You're disgusting. I don't.
Yeah, remember?
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. No one's voice
Brought you the
is in this clip except Laura's kid and Laura. So who's disgusting? Oh, she's your issue comes from Laura.
Is she really this fucking stupid?
This was a long time ago when they didn't know you could play two videos at once.
They will
Anything
never
she's
remember
cool,
in the
exactly.
future when man gathered around the campfire.
Or they thought they were the
She's
first to do
triggered by
it.
her own content, her own words. She's triggered by her own words.
No, you plagiarized my words. That's why I'm making the citizens
I
arrest.
keep your dog in the head, you raggedy hoe. You a dog.
Go for it, savage.
Yeah, I tried to type in there. She
Oh, it's
I
tough
blocked. I
stuff.
can't even type in there.
Encouraging her frenemies.
Don't you know you listen? I'm coming for you, bitch. Why you say you gonna keep your dog in the head, you raggedy hoe? You a dog.
Anybody to know the truth. She passed right by it. She clicked on it multiple times. I gave her the date and the title, and she
You
doesn't
played
want
the same
to
one
hear it.
just like 10 minutes ago on her stream.
I
I don't
yourself.
understand.
Oh my God. Using your children to victimize yourself is disgusting. Keep them offline, protect them, Lord.
Why are they saying you're not playing the whole clip?
You know
just
my
played
youngest
all
kid
the
is
way
26 or 20,
Using your children to victimize
20,
yourself.
26, and
Oh my God.
33.
Using your children to victimize yourself is disgusting. Keep them offline, protect them, Laura.
I tried to
What?
protect him,
What?
and you guys did some rotten things to
So,
him.
The only one that's using
guess
you
what?
is
It's already
her.
I know.
like,
But you attack somebody else. Is that what it's about, bitch?
Always have.
Yeah, they like to do it, then talk about it like other people do it.
Okay, good enough. Bitch, you sound stupid. You really sound stupid.
I agree.
That and can't own up to it.
Yep.
All you gotta do is say, well, maybe I misheard. Sorry, moving on. That's all you gotta fucking do, dumbass.
Damn right.
If I have to come here and defend myself again over her, she's gonna really hate the day. She has to.
Bitch, do not fucking threaten me. Do not threaten me. Exactly. You're a fucking
It's a computer virus.
A fucking loser.
Protect my name.
I will say your name as many motherfucking times as I feel like saying your name. So will Savage, so will Capone, so will fucking anybody. You got a problem with it, take it up with Dad.
She's looking like a fool.
Here's the bottom line. Isn't she the one who came at you about this fucking stupid ass clip about your kids? Did you bring it up? No.
Exactly.
She's the one who started it, right? So you're the one who's instigating this done or no, I can't deal with this stupid ass bitches, man. I really can't.
Oh, here's a good one. One of the comments. Laura just played the video on her channel. I heard her daughter say, I'll take a shower with you before she says, I'll go with you. But they're all acting like they didn't hear. What?
I didn't hear. Play it again. I didn't fucking hear. Motherfucker, if Laura has to put fucking caption down there so we can read the words. I mean, come on now. Clean your fucking ears out, dude.
And listen to the whole context. That's what they don't do. They don't listen to the context. And they're using the excuse that computers are down. But they definitely got robbed for some shit.
Anyway, we were going
Hold on,
to show
what do you
this
need?
thing from Vegas on Thursday, but
It's in my
here's
shower.
a trailer.
Again, it's in my shower, meaning there's 2 showers. She says, can you take me to Michael's, which is my boyfriend? And I said, I thought you were going with Kate.
Kate and
Yeah, but I
Michael
want to see Michael.
are brother and sister.
We'll take a shower. And then she talks about work tomorrow, you know, the next day.
Okay, so we have
I do
And by the way,
paranormal,
let me also
spiritual
throw this in there.
investigation
Let
work.
me just throw this in there. Sage is a teenager. Teenagers see a couple of hundred people on a live, they need the attention. They want you to hear everything that they're saying.
That's what you do
That sounds
as an adult.
Sage is also a drama whore. She not drama like our kind of
She's
drama,
your
drama
creation
theater.
of a younger you.
And she loves doing theater, so she wants people to hear her.
You're living through
Teenagers-
her.
That's what teenagers do. Last time anybody checked.
Tagline, Liberty.
No, you're not working in the morning. You go to school. Well, you have a class, so you go to school.
She's homeschooled.
And by the way, let me just throw this out there before I continue with Mega Monster and Capone. That's what I said yesterday. This is why if you record, I have certain people listen to certain things, so nobody can say you're lying. I was on the phone with Mega Monster when I went to her work and spoke to a boss. And didn't get much information, but she heard the exact same things I heard.
And they may be
Can you drive me? She's already standing in my room. She wants to know where he's going because she wants to ride to her boyfriend's house.
She wants to do a duet with Lady Gaga. I think I speak for herself when I say I'd love to see that.
If I go take a shower, meaning if I go take the shower, you fucking drive me. I want to go with you. You want me to get ready in 10 minutes? Listen to the whole goddamn context. No, I got to entertain it. How is this context taken out that they took a shower together? Holy fuck.
I don't know. I don't know what he's fucking with people's mind for. He just think that shit.
Let me tell you something, and I mean this wholeheartedly.
I don't.
You do not have the right, and I hope they listen loud and fucking clear to this. You do not have the right to try and speak your lies to 300 fucking people and spreading lies that my kids are incestuous, and then expect me not to go after your kid. Do not fuck with my children. Do not fuck with my children.
So stop projecting your own sick thoughts about your own family on my minor children, you sicko. Sorry you have daddy issues. So she's speaking to one of her fragments of her personality, just lashing out. But let's hear about Patreon perks, since so much money has been stolen from there.
So Saturday night when I went by, I had spoke about the whole debacle with Laura and Red Lotus. And I heard, I don't watch her, but I heard Laura had made a comment about me telling the truth about it. But at the same time, making it like that it never happened. And I did say on my live, so I want to clarify. There were two phone calls. And that's what I said on my live. There was two. And Laura is trying to combine those two phone calls into one.
Okay. Daisy Mae Monroe says, I'm so grateful Jenna identified and clarified the other phone calls that they were listening in on illegally. You get a new pair of headphones for your honesty, Jenna. Let's tag State Beauty Supply, Blades, and her mom, Carrie.
To basically try to clear her, I don't know, whatever. So there was one phone call where Laura talked to Red Lotus and didn't know her computer was on. I will give her that. There was a phone call that nobody knew. She didn't know anybody was listening. And I talked about that. But
you guys know I had my computer, but you stole my phone.
There was another phone call with Red Lotus that she
I don't know who Red Lotus is, but you guys are always on me.
Because she was saying, how is it that...
But I do have red hair.
If I didn't know they were listening to the phone call, how did they know what her living room looked like? How is it that I was laying in bed, but her camera turned out? How would they know that? Because you're putting two scenarios into one. So I want to clarify that.
Yeah, TikTok,
yes,
chop,
there
you know.
was one phone call that Laura did not know people were listening because her computer was on. I will give her that. But then there was a second phone call that she allowed us to listen to, and Red Lotus camera turned on. So I just want to clear that up. So you're the one that's bringing it back to you, not me. When you sat there and called Red Lotus a liar and said that you never allowed anybody to listen to phone calls and stuff, which you did. So there's that. So no, I am not the one talking about shit from 2 years ago.
Well, if you're in Missouri too, you can legally tape
because
anything.
I want to be relevant. No.
Depends on what state you're in.
That's not how it went.
Are you sure you're not just
That's
making
how
a big to do about
Everybody
nothing?
else knows this. You're the one that brought up the Red Lotus thing. You go look at your videos. It's in the freaking title. Did everyone listen
Your
while
audio's
it was
going.
happening or later because it was recorded? Christy A, not everybody listened to the one that she
Whoever
didn't
this is,
know.
she's angry, isn't she?
The one that she didn't know was the people were listening to. The second one, we all listened.
You mean the
She
video
would
game where
do
you
a
guys
phone
hide the
call, she would
walls?
keep her computer on, and we could listen while she talked to the person.
My file's
Whether
been
she
open on the
recorded
dark
it or
web,
not,
too.
I'm not sure.
You guys did the whole thing.
I didn't listen to it.
No, you breached
That's
national
the thing,
security.
I wasn't one of the people that listened. I just knew about it because
Oh,
when
you're just spreading the story.
Laura had found out she
You
left
didn't
us on the
investigate it.
computer, and I know that a
Laura,
couple of us were like, wait, why would you listen when you
because they
know
stole
you
my
weren't
YouTube
invited to that
channel.
phone call and you knew it was personal, why would you listen?
Because they were
And a
trying
couple
to
of us
hurt
were
me.
kind of like, that's kind of fucked up. So, no,
Yeah, you
I
shouldn't be
did
one of
not
them.
listen to that phone call, have no idea about that phone call. I just know about the
Have you stolen
aftermath
funds?
of Laura laying in bed talking to her and certain people listening in when they were not
You
invited.
went on the package job?
As far as other phone calls that we did listen to, it was because
What about knowing
it
about
would
the
have
Orlando Gold
to do
Camp thing,
with YouTube
stealing the
or the
kids?
bullshit that was going on. So Laura would let us listen so we could figure out, you know, whatever the case may be that was going on back then. So we would listen if she would ask questions that had to do with
Ah, you
whatever
went to her
drama
school and
that was going on.
indoctrination.
And we had questions. So what we would do is we would type in the secret chat like, hey, ask that,
Take secret
or hey,
chat.
ask that. And Laura would read it, and
That's when
then
you
she
called
would
the
ask.
hate.
And then afterwards, we would get off the phone and talk. So that's how it went. And like I said, there's shit that I wasn't proud of back 2 years ago. That
But
I
you
did.
guys have never done anything to
I
make
think
it
a
better.
lot of us,
And you still
you know,
ignore it.
as we have said,
You're
there was
still in
shit we did
collusion.
when we were new to YouTube, new to Patreon, things that, you know, we would normally do, we did, and we weren't proud of it. And I think all of
Clean
us,
up on aisle 4. Tag
Ooh,
channel 4.
I'm not saying I was perfect.
And then this last one, the no bullshit zone, 1 hour ago. Not a fan of Laura, but why are the commentary channels mostly focusing on Laura's antics and not the shady stuff Diane does? Well, we know that they work as a team to do the good cop, bad cop, and Laura's involved in all of it, so the no bullshit zone knows this. This past Friday on Evil Abe's panel, more gossip, Diane was put on the spot about not wanting Laura to join in the tribute to Nikki's husband. David said she never said it, and someone showed her the email in which she said it, proving she lied. The whole thing is who is Nikki and what happened to her husband? So see you guys go off on a tangent. Diane and her followers were more concerned about who was the mole in her Discord room that leaked the email than the fact that she lied. I didn't see any so-called unbiased commentary channel clips and post a clip showing where Diane lied. Had Laura done something similar to what Diane did on Evil Abe's panel, commentary channels would be all over it. Right. It's just all about the views. They have no compassion towards the person they just dragged through the mud. Shma. Spam. Wouldn't go that far. I think she was questioned.
When I was with Laura, I'm not saying that I didn't do something that maybe I wasn't proud of, or listening to phone calls, or knowing about certain things and not saying anything. Heck yeah, I am not, absolutely not proud of that. But that is why I'm not tolerant. Because I got to a point where
You guys just can't run in the vibe and not do what you did to defame me
I couldn't justify
and to rip me
anything
off.
anymore. I couldn't with good conscience support it anymore. So that's why I left. And I didn't even know what Patreon was. And Laura was the first person to have a Patreon that I knew. So I tried it. And then, I got back there. And then I started getting put in groups and things were happening. And even though it was like, damn, that's kind of basic to let people listen, or you record and you play it for us afterwards. And these people not even know, but she made it like just about like, hey, I want you guys to listen to this so you guys know, because they're threatening me, or it's hard to explain. When you make mistakes, show remorse and move on.
You guys still have
When you keep repeating the same behavior and no remorse, you're like, exactly. For us, we've changed. For Laura, I'm sorry, in my opinion, she hasn't changed. She's just got a new group. Bottom line. And eventually, somebody from that new group will leave, and we're going to hear the same story. I know she says we're all liars. She thinks that we all got together and came up with these elaborate stories. No, I don't even talk to half of the Patreon. Absolutely. Like, the whole drama thing was, when you were there, the whole drama thing was new. So she wasn't she went from crime to drama. So it was all new to her. So we were learning this drama community just like she was. And now she's like 100% drama and knows how to be dirty. She is way, in my opinion, way worse than she was back then. I can't. When one of her Patreons leave, and eventually, because they all do, eventually you get to a point, it's going to be amazing to hear their story. Because I can only imagine how much worse it got, in my opinion. Because it wasn't when I put up my live, you're going to hear that I said, yes, one phone call, she did not know people were listening to. I will give her that. But there was two. And then there was many more. Let me say, there was only 2 for Red Loaded. But we listened to many phone calls. We listened to some while they were happening, some when they were recorded. I mean, own it, Laura, come on. You know you did. You know you let us listen to the recorded phone calls, and you know you let us listen. So just own the shit. Don't act like you never let us listen in on phone calls. Don't act like you never let us listen to a phone call you recorded. Like, you talk about being honest and saying you're so honest, then freaking own it. How she keeps the Discord people separate or whatever, so they don't see what she does in those secret groups. No, absolutely, Sonia. That's how she does it. Because, like I said in my live that I will be putting up, she has a certain group that she are supporting her, and she likes their money, and she puts them in groups. Puts them in Discord. So when people say she's doing this and she's doing that, they come out of the woodwork and say, no, it's not. That's not true. We're in her Patreon. We're in her Discord. She never does that. You're right. In that section, you don't get to see any of Laura's dirty shit. Because, it would affect her business if she did. So what she does is move a small group over and puts them in a secret chat. And records things, that's where it goes. When people email her something good, that's where it goes. The Patreons that are in her Discord don't get to see that. Then she does a phone call with them when it comes out on us. If we say we know she's still doing that, she'll do a phone call in there and say we're all freaking liars. And that she did it. And have you ever seen it? And they'll say, no, we haven't seen it. They are liars. No, you're just in the wrong group. I mean, I know of a couple that are definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, in those groups. And those are the people that I will not. I don't think I could ever
tag the 6 degrees of separation.
I could ever
in their collision.
Like there's a couple of them. Hummingbird, Red Dragon. There's a couple. Those are the ones that are in the secret, get to know everything section. All the other ones that are just Patreon, it looks like, you know, she does her meetings in Discord or Patreon meetings, does those phone calls, and chimes in every now and then in Discord. Those are the people that are completely clueless.
You mean the radio?
Yeah.
That your show's crap. What are you saying?
So I kind of feel quite proud right now. Sometimes when I feel a little bit sick, I'm a little kind of, you know, needy and desperate. Do we get needy and desperate? You know, you want to come? Oh, yeah. Are we talking to Vegas, Connie? You know, it's funny that I think is that you lost really easy. No, come on.
I do.
Well, if you love me so much, how come you didn't hook up with me in Vegas when I was trying to get home to you? And by get home to you, I think you were scared.
I was scared.
Scared of me? I'm a pussycat.
What's the deal with this robot thing? Is this like,
Yeah, he's over there. He's a robot.
that's a little weird.
Yeah, it's almost as weird as going on tour with your mom and your psychotherapist, isn't it?
What do you know about Swiss and Doe, Craig? Let's see how your show does with this.
We take musicians, we do a show.
Yeah.
3 hours, all just for free. Yes, it's a 3-hour tour.
Did a head off called Swiss and Doe. And these are the 2 badges that I've been able to acquire from Swiss and Doe. They were used on the websites.
You like to
And Vicky and I, my partner, were recruited as delegates to be part of the Swiss Indo delegation. Myself, I was recruited or at least I officially started on the 24th of June. I had been invited, I think it was about a month prior to that, but had decided to move premises and start on a new computer before I actually got into the delegation, so to speak. But it was the 24th of June 2013 when I kind of started going to meetings and got set up on what was then the platform that they used, called TeamSpeak. My partner Biggie, producer extraordinaire of this network, became a delegate in September 2013. And the only reason we decided to bring him in as a delegate was because there was a need for a website to be built. And that was a company that we had.
That's kind of demeaning to blow
That had gone bankrupt, which was a media marketing company capable of building websites, and Biggie's very competent with that sort of thing. So in order to access some of the...
You wanted the money at Dun and Bradstreet.
...to make him a delegate, we wanted that he can build the website as nobody else came forward to do it or was willing to do it.
Could you play the most?
With that, Biggie actually ended up becoming the Prime Minister for Raw for the African delegation. I was a coordinator. I was made coordinator pretty soon after joining. I think people automatically saw that I had a lot of strengths and organizational skills, like run meetings and whatnot. So I was made a coordinator, and I ran the African delegation for 3 months. Recruited a number of delegates who became delegates on the African delegation. And then Biggie and I were eventually moved from the African delegation into Mr. Sugi's advisory council, the Mr. Sino's advisory council. Mr. Sugi and Mr. Sino are the same person, they're just different names. Now, here we go. M1, it's got different titles. The full name is Mr. Sugi Hatono Matonagoro, known as the King of Kings, apparently the 681st King of Kings, supposedly from the long line of servant kings who have been entrusted with holding global assets and a number of collateral accounts. He's also known as M1, Papa Sugi, Papa, Mr. Sugi, various things, Bapak. There's a number of very affectionate titles which have been afforded this man by the delegation and by his loyal followers. And Papa Sugi has bequeathed the resources of the global collateral accounts and global assets, which he is the sole mandate single signatory of, or so he claims, is bequeathed these resources back to humanity. Okay, and he's done this in the form of something called Swiss Indo Exhibits AB, and they were scheduled in something called Payments 1 to 11, which detailed the distribution of payments under the concept of human obligation payments and for the purposes of global development.
Okay,
And there's a number of treaties and various bits and pieces which have been signed and banks and stuff which underwrite this, many organizations which are supposed to be part of this, including the United Nations, UBS, Union Bank Switzerland, apparently part of this, and something called the Bullion Bank, as you can see. Yeah, we'll deal with that a little bit later. But this is the original document we got regarding the World Certificate, the Contract Project of Exhibits AB, Certificate of Global Immunity. And at the bottom here, it shows you the amount total of certified shares. I mean, that's a figure that I don't even know the words to pronounce that much money. But here we go. This is kind of what we're looking at.
23-to-1 ratio.
So, again, as I said, Swiss Indo is apparently United Nations affiliated. Here is some documentation, United Nations Inter-Office Memorandum, Office of Internal Oversight Services, Internal Audit Division, Authorization of Defense, Police and the Military, Certificate of Excellence on Execution. This is a certificate of excellence issued by Swiss Indo to the United Nations when they started putting together various military orders and bits and pieces. We'll show you some of the things which I was involved in, some of the orders and memorandums which I created on behalf of the media. But this was supposedly the certificate of execution which authorized all of those mandates to be created. So here we go. Official Swiss Indo documentation authorized the certificate of execution to do with the police and military.
And made
So this would have been enforcement for whatever we were getting involved with.
There's the trap.
And this project, which recruited the delegates and the public created, was named NEO, the United Kingdom of God, Sky, Earth. And interesting, pretty title. I don't know if it's necessarily the most realistic or appropriate label to put onto the outside world, because we have a number of people who go, God, Sky, Earth, what kind of name is that? You know, United Kingdom of God, Sky, Earth. Just to the outside world, it's a bit, it's not taken too seriously. People struggle to conscientize that this is in fact a real organization because of the labeling. It's a little bit, I don't know, prosaic in my opinion, but nonetheless, God Sky Earth was set up. GodSkyEarth.org is the official website for the God Sky Earth United Kingdom of God Sky Earth, with all the documentation and press releases. God Sky Earth, the official website, was built by my partner Vicky and is actually registered in Mr. Sino's name. It is the only website which is actually registered in Mr. Sino's name. Several other delegates have set up their own websites. I know Rena Eliades from the Australian delegation set one up for Australia, and it is in fact registered in her name. It's actually registered as H.E. Irene Eliades, Her Excellency Irene Eliades, because she is in fact supposedly the Emperor of Australia. We've got Cara and Colin, who's also got one registered in her name, which is her personal blog on Swissindo, which is SwissGuyEarth.info. So various delegates have gone and set up their own various websites. It's not the official website. This is the official website as it's actually registered in Mr. Service name. No one, no delegate has ownership over it. Just to obviously, point out here, here again. You'll see on this page here, which we've taken from the official website, a number of what we call CVAC videos. Okay? Indonesia CVAC video, Egypt CVAC video. I made all of those. I was required to make a number of media items during my time with the delegation. In fact, that's why they recruited me, was because obviously I had Freedom Central and I was doing lots of media, and they needed a few sort of prominent speaker, figure, whatever label you want to put on me. So they called me in and set me to work, make a whole bunch of media, including the website. And in total, I think 10 videos. A hell of a lot of media.
I'll put that card on the deck.
And here's some of the beautiful artwork. This is, I think, we use these in some of the campaigns that we created.
They're really nice. This is in the 90s, Craig.
And I really look forward to it.
Yeah.
So let's get on to the actual how things work when we were in the delegation. The first thing that I encountered when I got in there, let it just be said that the first 2 months of working with the delegates, everyone was just so in love with each other. We couldn't get enough of each other. And it really was because we were all just so in love with this idea and this dream of something actually finally happening. It was a really amazing time, but that was very short-lived. In fact, we had the window pretty damn quickly when we realized that there were certain things that were going on that just didn't make sense. For example, there were a lot of unnecessary pressure and hoops put upon us. There was a culture of rushing people to get things done before a certain deadline, but then nothing would happen. Like everybody had to all go off and have head and shoulder photographs taken for the diplomatic passes. And that had to be done like by the following Monday, and it was like the Saturday. It's like we couldn't get it done over the weekend. It all had to be on a certain day, and nothing's happened. We all had to get our measurements there, do body measurements, because apparently we were having suits and outfits and all sorts made. I mean, they've got every single detail of us. They've got our passport details. They've got our personal banking details because they're supposed to be sending us money. They've got our measurements. They could pretty much make a coffin to fit me perfectly, because that is how much detail they have on it. But it was always a case of that we had to fill out forms, and it was like we weren't given time to think about whether it was right or not to hand over our banking details. No, it's got to be done today and get it to us now.
No, that's what you did to me.
Or we've given them our banking details and we've never received any money. So
they stole my money.
This became very uncomfortable. When it started to get super uncomfortable was when we were told to create what was known as the CVACs, which basically Creation Valley Asset Center, and this is something that was originally sort of came back in the OPPT area of things and adopted as something that the Swissindo project wished to develop, which would be, these information hubs and all these various ways of developing projects. And there's a lot of very good construction work done. For example, one of these CVAC performers and project checklists to see if projects were viable and purposeful. A lot of that sort of thing. A lot of very good training came out of it, I must say. And it was a hugely beneficial experience of learning how to work on projects remotely with a group of people from across the world, which, most people never actually get that kind of experience. So very interesting project managing things, remotely. And it gave me a huge amount of grounding for creating Conscious Consumer Network.
You're an artificial intelligence.
And there was also a lot of pressure put on me to produce media projects or promotional pieces. And like I said, I did a total of 10, which is more than anybody else did. And there was always time deadlines. But
really
You know,
solid.
still nothing's happened. And there was a lot of pressure, a lot of stress to get things done. So I said, hurry up
And you
and wait.
assume my
And a whole
identity.
bunch of hurry up and wait. So hopes were constantly being fed by creating a culture of pressure and hurry up and wait and get it done, as it's about to happen any moment
You're
now,
a fake
and
when
then
you make
absolutely
kind of
nothing will happen. You know, so there's this was a repeating pattern constantly. This created a lot of animosity and distrust in delegation,
you hate me.
and a lot of people started infighting and picking because promises have been made by
They saw
certain
you
people with
bullying
positions of
me.
perceived power with perceived labels, and
I
if
don't like
anybody
seeing
kind of
destiny.
had a go at these people about things not happening, they would just push that with delegation, but they had the right to speak up about, you know, this sort of thing, which was very confusing to us when we were told to get shit done, and nothing didn't happen after all the pressure was put on us to get it done. Anyway, let's talk a little bit about, I won't get into too much of the politics and semantics, because that for me is one of the key factors right from the outset. But I do want to introduce you to some of the delegates and some of the more pervasive issues that were prevalent throughout the time that I served as a delegate within the Swiss delegation. To start off with the person who recruited me, I was recruited into the delegation by Ross Hanley, who was at the time the Emperor of Australia. He is no longer the Emperor of Australia. He has since been removed. And of course, his title was named by Mr. Sugi Hartono and Tono Royal, King of Kings. And let me just say, during Mr. Hanley's time as Emperor, he engaged in a reign of absolute terror. We lived in absolute fear of him. We dared to stand up to him. He got incredibly nasty. He was incredibly ego-driven, power-hungry, and liked to abuse other delegates, call them rather disgusting filthy names, particularly when they've been drinking, which he did on a daily basis at times, self-admitted alcoholic. Ross was also, rather selfish, didn't care about anybody else except himself. This became evident when everybody when the time came to go off to Indonesia, and he just said, I don't give a shit about anybody else, I'm going.
I think you're getting demon traps.
Pretending to, care about the world means care about each other too, and that means the people you work with, delegates. Anyway, one of the worst aspects of Ross was continually manipulating delegates into conflicts for his own power agendas. And he was actually eventually removed by Mr. Sugi because of all the conflict that it caused within the delegation. He was removed from his position as emperor. As far as I know, he's still a member of the delegation. But Ross made a number of false promises to the delegates, including that all delegates would get paid $1.2 million per year just for being a delegate, and that we were all going on an all-expenses paid trip to Cirebon for the Super Samar, which happened on the 11th of March 2014. Here's two other people who were kind of in the Australian delegation leadership at the time that I joined, and I do want to spend a bit of time at pause and speak about them. This was kind of Ross Hanley's right-hand man, Innovan Brunt, and the third in charge, John Fernandez. Now, the fates of these two have been very, very different. Peter Van Rand since resigned from the delegation, and John Fernandez was pushed out the delegation by the new Empress, Rina Eliades. We don't have any contact with Peter anymore. He colluded a lot with Ross and a lot of manipulation. We have actually had some of our presenters at Conscious Consumer Network contacted by Ross and Peter wanting to cause conflict. After they kind of were pushed out the delegation, we just ignored them. They always had their own agendas, and it really revolved around power and control. I beg your pardon. This guy here, John Fernandez, is an absolute sweetie, and he was really used by Peter and Ross to fulfill his agendas, to fulfill their agendas. I think he had great potential had he gone into the delegation and not been under the wing of the other two. Still one of the kindest, sweetest, most helpful people I've ever known, and we are very good friends. John will love him dearly. And, I think the way that he's been treated by his fellow Australian delegates is absolutely appalling. He did nothing but serve them and was dedicated, absolutely dedicated to the delegation. I know I worked very closely with him, and without a doubt, one of the fairest people I've ever come across and ever had the opportunity to work with. And when they got moved here from the delegation,
I think you
I
screwed
knew
him
there was
over.
no chance of any justice or fairness, and it was always going to be a little clique. Because for me, he really did hold the balance of fairness within the delegation. An incredibly fair person, John S. And here's the new Empress of Australia, Rena Eliades. And of course, she became the Empress when Ross Hanley was removed from his post. She was appointed by Arnie Forrest, who is, I'll get onto in a bit. Unfortunately, Rena has proved to be no better than Ross. Ongoing power plays, manipulation, and abuse of perceived power.
Everybody's there.
And I would just like to say, Rena's most offensive crime, in my eyes, is the unscrupulous gossip she engaged in. I personally sat through a number of meetings where I heard her slag off my dear friend Lisa Harrison, making all sorts of comments about her her sex life and how Lisa just abandoned her children and all sorts of shit like this when she knew nothing about the circumstances of what was going on in Morocco. And I actually left a couple of meetings hearing Rena gossip, unfortunately. And one of the things which I experienced, which I draws into a later theme I do want to point out, was although I became very close to Rena at one point, I mistakenly trusted her with some very personal, deep information. I was in a chat room with her and Jane Evershed one day, and I shared the information of my abuse as a child. And I don't know what Rena thought the point of this was, but the very next day in an Australian delegation meeting, she thought it was the appropriate place to tell the entire delegation the story which I told her in confidence. And I was there listening to it. It's like the woman just had no perception of what was being kept discreet. Maybe I should have sworn it to confidentiality agreement, but went to tell the whole delegation the story that I told her in confidence because I trusted her as a friend and really wants her to know a little bit about my history. And that was a big mistake because, you know, like some people just can't hold on to information. You know, they know something about someone, they just have to tell it to get the energetic hit that comes with it, you know. And this energetic vampiring thing is a theme that comes up a lot. And we'll get into that a little bit more. But yeah, the unfortunate information of my abuse that got into the delegation got very twisted and used against me. And I'll get into that a little bit more.
You told it.
Okay,
you told it. You were trafficked in underwear.
This one drove me crazy. Of Indonesian descent, but Australian model. She's a dressmaker and was appointed the global head of finance and banking. Now, if anyone's watched any of my previous presentations, you'll often hear me say, if your car breaks down, you don't hire a makeup artist, you hire a mechanic. This one was so incompetent at the very basics that I just, have no idea how she ended up being the global head of finance and banking. You know, was she going to trade?
You screwed over all the salons in Europe, pushing L'Oreal on them.
I don't know, but
and now the same thing's happened here in America.
Just seems to be very little competence.
It seems like you've sold out the industry.
And for bullshit bloodhounds like myself, we became a threat to people like her. And she actually participated in the plot to steal my media project from me and pass it on to someone else who she could actually control. You know, completely lacking in competence and integrity, and one of the most manipulative people I've ever come across. And it's very well known, even within the people in Indonesia, that she's a compulsive liar. They've caught her out lying again and again.
Well, that's a lot of bad things to say about somebody. Who are you talking about?
This chick has been caught out. Right. Wendy Caldwell. Let's get into this little number.
Tag Wendy's, the orange-headed
American delegation
girl.
prime minister.
They mock
between her and Ross Hanley, they conspired plenty.
And tag it to the logo at
Ross conspired and manipulated everyone into voting to get this woman into the position that she was in.
I don't even eat
He went
fast
around getting
food.
everyone to vote for it. There's a lot of people
Again,
who will
mad
admit
at me
that.
because I don't eat
But
meat.
this woman attempted to steal my documentary project by giving Sean Nipper, an American delegation. She gave the project to Sean Nipper to submit for a funding proposal. Okay, he actually submitted a funding proposal for my documentary to Mr. Sino. And I was already making the documentary for free. Sean initially approached me to work with me on making the documentary, but then stole the documentary.
Well, she's talking about the polio vaccine. She thinks she's Sabine now.
I was going to do it for free.
Nilu
All of this
Sabine.
is part of an ongoing plot to rid me as head of media. okay, which Arnie Forrest gladly participates in, which this little lady, Gwen Hall, will gladly participate in.
Twig.
All right, let's get into these T-shirts here. You see all the Indonesians wearing
What,
them.
our freedom is filmed?
And here's Biggie wearing his. And these were made for all the delegates. This is a beautiful design, actually. Rena did a lovely job with the One People tree. Cause no harm, cause no loss, do not feed the freedom of another. Really lovely, but we couldn't actually wear them. I can't wear anything that's not natural fabric. This is a really heavy polyester blend. They were too small. They were made for Indonesian-sized people. So even when Biggie got an XXL, it was still too tight on him, as you can see over here, putting on his love handles. It was a bit skin tight on him. But not only that, we got to Indonesia and we were given a box of these things, and our T-shirts were inside them. Literally handed a box. We took it back to our hotel and had to pull our T-shirts out, and we were asked to take the rest of the T-shirts in the box back with us. And we didn't, at that time, there was so much going on. Think to ask, what happens when we get it back with us? Is everybody else going to pay for the postage and shipping for their own T-shirts? Because what became clear was that no one in Indonesia was prepared to pay for the postage and shipping to get these T-shirts to other delegates because they'd been left in Indonesia. But Arnie asked us to take these T-shirts with us from Indonesia. The box of T-shirts was a total of 5 kilos of luggage, and basically we arrived with 29 kilos of luggage. The limit is 33, and by the time we left, we had 35 because of all the T-shirts. And we arrived late at the airport because of the traffic in Jakarta when we were leaving. And we just barely made the checkout at the check-in counter, and we had to repack our suitcase at the check-in because our suitcase was too heavy with all these T-shirts, and we had to move a whole bunch of them into hand luggage. And it was a real stress to get these T-shirts back to Holland with us. Had we known how much drama it would be, we would have not agreed to take them with, but we thought we'd do a nice thing by taking them with. And when we got back home to find that I was expected to pay for the postage and packaging to send them on to other delegates. And when I asked for other delegates to please pay for the postage and shipping, none was forthcoming. Instead, we were accused of stealing the T-shirts, which Arnie had asked us to bring back from Indonesia. Okay, and simply at the time we did not have the money to send the T-shirts on further. The total cost being $100 of shipping to get all the T-shirts off to the States. Anyway, we still have the T-shirts if anybody wants theirs, and just send us the shipping by PayPal, and we will get them to you. But we're not paying for anybody's T-shirts to be shipped out. That was not the condition of us helping to transport them further. So why I bring up the T-shirt issue is because for me, the T-shirt issue was a metaphor. Okay? The shirt episode was a metaphor. The whole issue of the One People T-shirts for me became a metaphor of just how dysfunctional the entire delegation is. Great concepts and ideas, pretty pictures and concepts, but the logistical factors are still largely unaccountable, such as transportation, transfer of funds, distribution of products. These are very basic factors to consider when running even the most basic of organizations and businesses. These factors were clearly not even manageable, not even on a small scale, by people who were supposedly responsible for reshaping the world. Okay, let's get on to this character. Gary Simon, aka Jagamara. He was made International Prime Minister of Law. And this is a title given to him by Papa Suni. And how I came to know Jagamara was he tried to implement the Ucadia model as the legal framework for God's Sky Earth. If anyone's done their research, they'll know that the Ucadia model is rooted in the Vatican canons. So, it's the old system just sort of rehashed in it with a different veneer. And, even Greg Paul, New Earth Nations law person, won't touch Ucadia. So it was quite interesting to see the Jagamara wants to bring the Ucadia system into Susindo, along with Rebecca Cope, who is also one of the heads of law within New Earth Nation. Anyway, we practically went to war with Jagamara and Rebecca, who was the Prime Minister of Law for the American delegation, over the fact they wanted to implement Ucadia as a legal framework. And I'll go on to that in a minute. Let's talk a bit about Gary. He went over for the Super Samar with no money or anything and basically got stuck in Papa Subi's for 6 months. When we were there and when we went over to visit Papa, we had actually Papa's entourage, people who were close to Papa, including Mr. Vardy, Mr. Widodo, who actually came to us and asked us to help get rid of Jagamara from Papa's home because he just didn't seem to believe him and Natalie were stuck there. And another friend of theirs, Andrew, had come to join them whilst living there at Papa Subi's home. They were stuck there because they had no money to get back, and the Australian Embassy had to bail them out. Anyway, so as a result of the Australian Embassy having to bail him out, Jagamara was denied the right to leave Australia when he was recently trying to attend the function in Laos, which we will get onto in a while. Let's talk a bit about the Ucadia matter. Basically, I'm very good friends with Franco Collins, and he never gave permission for Swasindo to use Ucadia. Okay, and when Swasindo just went ahead and put Ucadia into all their paperwork, Frank actually contacted me to get the matter sorted out. Okay, and here I am knowing Ucadia is not a good thing for Swasindo, but also knowing that Frank hasn't given permission for Swasindo to use Ucadia, while still trying to maintain a good relationship with Frank and being blamed by Jagamara for ruining his relationship with Franco Collins when Franco Collins was nothing to do with Jagamara. He can say nothing nice about the guy, but he does it in a very polite way because Frank is a very nice dude. And if you want to know a little bit more about Jagamara, please feel free to contact Jerry Bruce, very dear friend of mine and Lisa Harrison's. He was former legal advisor to Humanitat, Sasha Stone's organization. And of course, please do speak to Franco Collins, who Jagamara claims is his best friend. Jagamara has also recently claimed that Ucadia has foreclosed on the Vatican. I have it under strict authority from Franco Collins that this is not the case. Let's deal with this little delegate here, Pieta Morgan. Really sweet, petite little thing. She was fire though, real firecracker. I really adore Pieta. The biggest heart, really, the biggest heart, unbelievable compassion for animals, for nature. It just oozes out of her. Very few people are quite as genuine as this one. And yet I actually feel really sorry for her. She's had a really tough time in her life, and there's a lot of anger there. She's been really hurt by people. But one of the good things about Pieta Morgan joining the delegation was meeting her partner and fellow delegate Sean O'Connor, who's also a delegate. But they have both since resigned as delegates from Swasindo. And this was following on from abusive behaviour by the then Emperor of Australia, being Ross Hanley. And it was just so beautiful how the whole thing happened, because Ross was actually verbally abusing me in a meeting. I was in tears, and Pieta stepped in. And as a result, got into a fight with him and ended up leaving the delegation because of the way that he behaved. And bless her, thank you, Pieta. I'll never forget you for doing that. You're one of the few people who truly has the courage to stand up and do the right thing. Okay? But one of the things which concerned me was Pieta then went on afterwards to state a number of facts publicly with regard to Swasindo, claiming certain things about them, which I myself don't know if they're not true, but at the time I wasn't sure if they were true. And I thought that perhaps she was just angry and lashing out.
Told me to not even check out
a lot of the things
Ethereum.
that she was saying were a bit just far-reaching.
Wouldn't even tell me what the subject was.
Connecting dots, which for me didn't
I still
really
don't know, and I don't care.
They may have connected with her, and I'm not saying she's
She's been
wrong.
harassing
She's an
me ever since.
extremely intelligent woman. That is one thing I must say. She was an extremely intelligent woman, and still is, and a real loss to the delegation, in my humble opinion. But basically, she claimed that Swasindo was evil and is part of the New World Order, and all this kind of thing. The honest truth is that I can't blame her for saying this, even if it's not true, because the evidence is
Wow,
she
what
does
a
exist,
double
and
negative.
I shall go on to explain now why. All right, this
Years
is one
for
of the people who's a member of the
dragonology.
African delegation.
Word slamming.
What a tricksy lady this is, Anthea Tall. Anthea is a New Age cult leader and it's been dedicated to the Ascended Masters cult for many years. Now, the Ascended Masters cult is indeed controlled by the Jesuits. Feel free to check with any expert in Jesuitical matters, including Eric John Phelps, who I personally confirmed this with. And I've been able to prove this from my own research to be true. Basically, she does make annual pilgrimages to California to speak at cult gatherings, which she pays for herself to go there and do. In her home, she has an Ascended Masters cult temple. I do believe she's now sold her home. But the home where
this must be the early
delegation once
feelings in her spell.
Was this temple was
removing
on the reservation
property
in northern South Africa, where she held meetings 2 to 3 times
So
a week.
far, everybody's off the delegation.
2 to 3 times a week. And they never missed a single meeting, not even on Christmas. They went and they gave their affirmations. I am the mighty I am, all this kind of stuff. And she really used to push the stuff in the delegation. She was like a Jehovah's Witness evangelist for the New Age. I've never quite come across anything like
This is the Vatican.
but basically, a number of African delegations lived in her house and were indoctrinated into this cult. And there was some delegates, one particular Mark
I
Anthony
quit and got the
who
hell
was
out of
not a part of the
CCN
cult,
because I
basically
realized
had no
it was
reason.
a cult.
Had a severe drug problem. I think he was kicked out of home. They went to live with her, got indoctrinated into a cult. They went over to Indonesia, and I think came back and is now back in Indonesia with Papa, having been made African Emperor of Africa, after he asked Papa if he could have the title as African Emperor, and we'll go into him in a little bit. But this woman is without a doubt a cult leader, and everybody in the delegation knows it. Here's one of the people that lived with Anthea, a gentleman by the name of Ashton Moses. You can see he wears around his neck all the time this cross, which looks very much like the Maltese cross or the cross of St. John, but it's in purple. It is in fact the cross of Saint Germain. All right, and we'll go on to talk about who Saint Germain is.
Sure you will.
The Maltese cross, as you can see, the shape of the Maltese cross, which developed from the Knights. You can see it's the same African cross with the 8 points. No mistaking it. Just so we're clear. Yeah, please be clear that this is the 8-pointed cross, like the Maltese cross, very distinctive. Now, anybody wants to learn a little bit more about the history of how this cross evolved to look like this,
She
please
wants
go
you to
watch
be
my
clear
series
and
called
agree to
Dragonology.
her and submit.
I go through the entire history of
What a
symbolism of the
power
cross
trip.
and how it's evolved, and the literal, allegorical, phonetic, and philological references, homonyms, synonyms, everything that relate to it. Okay, this is the Mystery Triangle Book of Saint Germain, and this thing is absolutely amazing. It's a lot of Saint Germain's spells and cult rituals.
This
But
is the
Saint
edge
Germain
of
was
reality, the
actually
Elvis
of the
song,
dragon
Edge of
bloodline,
Reality.
okay? The Royal Serpentine Dragon King God bloodlines. And you can see that from the fact that it's got a dragon on this upside down triangle book, right? And Duncan O'Finian, Astral Warrior, and Philip the Saint Armor Consciousness Network has actually told me in the past that the being calling himself Saint Germain is actually a demonic entity. And Duncan would know because he does battle with these guys in the astral realm, right? And he helps people get rid of these entities. And the New Age is putting in a lot of entities at the moment. And the Saint Germain is near enough a cluster type entity with vampires energy. Anyway, even if it wasn't for a fact that he was a
That was another
patron
Randy
saint
Loggins
of the New Age
creation.
cult, the very fact that he has sainthood is problematic. Because sainthoods can only be administered through
So does Saint Bernadette.
and usually involves a complex series
The
of
incorruptible.
rituals and processes. For example, canonization,
That would be moi.
which happens post-mortem prior to
Another
becoming saint by
incarnation.
that. All right. Evidence of insanity or manipulation.
She said I
Over
was
here we've
crazy.
got a number of the ascended
Wrote a
masters.
public letter to me.
And
Just
these
to
are,
create all this hate.
yeah,
To
I'm not gonna
steal all my life.
anybody's beliefs by
And my
getting into the specifics about any
business.
of these guys. But the African delegates, the
That was
African
a
delegates,
joke.
ascended masters, cult members, were apparently told by the ascended masters, which is this group of people here, okay, that Biggie and I were in fact MI5 agents, and that we planned to go on a plane full of delegates, and that we should be removed from the delegation Okay, and on these grounds, Biggie and I were removed from the African delegation. Right, because the Ascended Masters had
Tag the band,
told
book the
the
boars.
cult members of the African delegation, Biggie and I, were MI5 agents, which is not true, right?
What is it?
You know, I believe MI5 agents make six-figure salaries. I'd like to see the bank account, please, with all that money in it. And I certainly don't
No,
have
you're
access
one
to
of
it.
those covert killing ones.
We painted both a plane full of delegates. Now, that would assume that you could get all the delegates onto one plane, which never happened considering
Tag the plane that went down. It trended yesterday.
A hypothetical situation that was never going to happen, and that
But the
hypothetical
spell
situation
casting
was
is
never going
there.
to happen was potentially threatened by myself and my husband.
And you're awful
These
nervous
suicide
in a
bombers
video that you made a
blowing
long time
that
ago.
plane up. Right.
You're here right now.
On these grounds, but we're removed from the African delegation. No jokes.
You're
And it
prejudiced.
got worse. Unfortunately, November of 2013,
Oh, the death loop
came a
here.
period of time when we had to out Kevin Alec. Having worked with him extensively at the Motor speaking events,
Canadian
documentaries with him,
guy who
and
found the
started
dead
an entire
Indians.
television network dedicated to the ITCCS, which was ITCCS.tv. It's very sad.
Tag satellite
that,
communication
we had
reaches.
to admit to what this guy really is. The outing of Kevin Alec was done after Daryl Slaney and I were taken through some evidence
Kevin and that
by
David
Tony
Wilcox.
Woodross. And we could not dispute the lies of Kevin Alec any further. Of course, Daryl Slaney being the head of military for Swiss Indo, I couldn't deny anymore the evidence in front of me. And
It's the sound of music.
And basically, I had to come clean on what I knew about Kevin Alec, as I've been covering up for him for a very long time. Okay? And, of course, because I came out about what I knew, which was quite a lot, I was subjected to his usual attacks and slander. And Big and I were, of course, labelled Vatican assassins, child traffickers, guilty of crimes against humanity, agents of the Dutch Catholic Church. And there was not one piece of evidence to back any of his claims up. Just wrote all these things on a freaking website. And the worst bit is, the delegates of the African delegation, the cult members, Anthea's cult, New Age, Ascended Masters cult members, seized upon the opportunity to use Kevin and its lies as a reason to not allow us back into the delegation after we were removed, insisting that we were actually called before a tribunal. Now, how can you call anyone before a tribunal if there's no evidence against them? Haven't you heard of habeas corpus, you nitwits? Seriously, no body, no crime. No victim, no crime.
I'm the victim of
There's
your
no
crime.
body. There's no crime. There's no, show me who I've trafficked.
Me, Suze.
Be my guest.
You
Show me
prostituted
my
me.
Show me
You sold my data.
my bank account. I believe Vatican assassins earn anything between
You
a
lied
million
about
to
me
10
on
million a hit.
YouTube.
Show me the money. I'd love to freaking see it.
Tag elusive man
So,
to Fango and
all just
Hernandez.
unfortunate smear campaign by Kevin and the delegates seized upon, and it was excruciatingly traumatic to undergo this kind of unfair labeling and use of such lies against us.
Well, I always
to
knew there
hurt
was
us
good people
and,
behind the scenes.
use the advantage of people. Now,
You started a war.
these are some of the African delegates who ended up going to the Super Samoa, and we'll talk about this a little bit. Yeah. Okay. The African delegates that went to Indonesia for the Super Samoa, and here they are. This is Jakarta train station. I recognize it because of the green poles. Here they are waiting for a train, I think. This is Anthea Tall. Here's Action Mercy. You'll notice he's always wearing his little cross of Saint Germain, which is actually a Maltese cross, a knight's cross. He lived with Anthea, okay? As did this lady here, Delia McIntyre, as did this guy here, Norman, I forget what his surname is. But here's Mark Anthony Collins, the guy who became the African Emperor of Africa, a guy with connections to extremist white groups in South Africa, a white face as the Emperor of Africa. Yeah, Mr. Suki, it was a real shock. Anyway, this is a guy called Benjamin Style. And these guys somehow all went to Indonesia for the Super Samoa. And we'll get into that in a moment. Okay, Super Samoa, the 11th of March, 2014.
All right.
A number of delegates went, a number of delegates did not. And this was very confusing because we were, let's just get into the whole, what actually happened. Right?
I am the right fucking house. I don't recognize any of these people. Better make me a fucking drink.
Okay. First off, a number of delegates
Reality
were,
shifted on him.
we've been working on the delegation from mid-June 2013, and we were told it was going to happen in September, it's going to happen in October, and people were literally holding on. People unemployed, getting the loss of its money, all sorts. Nothing happened. In fact, I was waiting for. I was told I was going to get diplomatic immunity, and I wouldn't have to worry about renewing my visa, and my visa expired in October, so I didn't renew it, and I got into quite a bit of trouble for that. To be in this country, I really did. So I remember the incident of me being arrested last year as a result of my diplomatic paperwork.
Well, then you have been arrested before,
only because we promised diplomatic paperwork by Sucinda and diplomatic passports, which we've not got the passports yet. And a number of people were basically told that, yeah, it came December 2013 on New Year's Eve, we were told, oh, we're all going to go to Cirebon for the Super Samoa 11th of March, and we'll all be given $20,000 to cover our expenses and to look after the kids and whatever else needs to be left at home, and we're always going to be good with the world, and we're all going to go together. Yeah. So, beginning of January, we all started working together towards going towards the Super Samoa. 2 weeks beforehand, no money had arrived, and we started to realize that we're not going to get the money, because by this stage it was too much of a stretch to expect people to make last minute arrangements to go to Indonesia for 6 days or whatever. In fact, we were at that stage told we were going to be required to be there for 3 months. We need to make arrangements to be away for 3 months. So people did it, yeah. And as we grew closer towards the time, it became obvious that we weren't going to get the money, and that Sugi basically expected those who could afford to pay for themselves to go over to do so. And a number of delegates did. A number of delegates paid for themselves to go over. And they did that. They were expecting, because they were told they were going to be given 1.2 million. And they got to Indonesia. There was no money to be given to them. A number of delegates were stuck there. People gave up jobs. People gave up homes. Right? But a number of us got left behind as well. I was one of those people. And it was very, very tough for us to be left behind. What happened whilst some of those delegates were in Indonesia was some very strange things, because I do want to come to this. There was, they got together in the room of our hotel, an empty conference room, basically used some sticky tape to tape up this flag of the United Nations, found some flowers in the hotel, dressed the centre of it, stick up this God Sky Earth thing, which my dear friend Cyrilio, one of the people who works on Conscious Consumer Network, he made this artwork part of our art team for God Sky Earth, okay? And basically they stood there like United Nations diplomats giving speeches, recording them, and then asking me to upload them onto YouTube and the delegation's diary channel. And I had a real moral and ethical problem with this. Having been a bachelor stylist and art director, I know how easy it is to dress and create a certain image when you wanted to take pictures. And this is exactly what they've done. There was no authenticity to anything they did. You can see this flag is sticky taped to the podium. It's not even attached to the podium. It was given to them, and they found some sellotape attached to the podium, dressed the set, all stand there saying speeches, and it's a big freaking charade. Okay? This whole lot.
The 2016
you can find
election.
all the speeches and delegation diaries. I felt completely embarrassed for the people who participated in this charade, to be honest. Here's some more delegates at the Super Samoa. I'll go through them. Phil Stallard, of course, Ashton Moses, never without his cross. Here's Anthea, D.J. McIntyre, Norman, Benjamin Starr, Arnie Forrest, this crown of wow. And this is one of the few people like John Fernandez who are just absolutely
tag Hernandez. Class action lawsuit.
Part of
the crappy $20.
Here's some more photos of delegates. Mark Anthony Collins, we got Anne Bressington here. This woman here, I want to talk about this woman here. She wasn't even a delegate, all right? And she's one of the people who stood up in front of the podium. She actually basically provides a place for this delegate to stay at. This is Antoinette Langer. And this delegate lived with her and took her along to the Super Samoa. She wasn't even a delegate. And it caused quite a bit of conflict because a number of people, we had a voting on who should be delegates and who shouldn't, and she wasn't approved as a delegate, but suddenly she could choose one of the people who get to go to Indonesia, and a whole bunch of delegates were left behind. It was very sneaky and very unfair. But anyway, it was done, and everyone was very pissed off about it. Here again, Antoinette Langer, these are all Anthony's cult members, basically a part of her Ascended Masters cult. Here's Anthony Tor again, Ashton Moses Neville, Dallas Cross, Celia McIntyre, Antoinette Langer again, beautiful as always. All right, now here's the Super Samoa, where Sugi signed basically a whole bunch of uncut Federal Reserve notes. They were uncut, uncirculated, the real deal, watermarks and everything. For me, it would be impossible to get hold of something like this unless you're incredibly well connected. So what we're doing now is kind of weighing up and summing up some of the evidence with regards to whether this is legitimate or not, okay? And of course, it made it into the local papers in Indonesia, this Super Samoa event, talking about human obligation payments 1 to 11. Here's some more of the delegates who made it to the Super Samoa. Over here we got Jagamara, of course, this lady here, Natalie, who I'm going to talk a little bit about as well. Sister Aprianto, Rob Fletcher,
Tagmere
Arnie
Fletcher,
Forrest.
the dead man.
Right, as I said, a number of delegates went over to Indonesia expecting to stay there for 3 months because that's what they were told, expecting there to be money and accommodation, and there was nothing. Okay. And a number of delegates overstayed their visas because they had no money to get home. And as a result, they were deported. Particularly the African delegates were deported as illegal migrant workers.
Here.
Yeah, it looks like a security guard holding all their passports because they're not going to go back to them until they get on the freaking plane. With them was Celeste Santos, who wasn't even a delegate, went there and got deported with the rest of these people. Here's Ashton Level, Gladys Cross, Antoinette Langer, Norman, and Anthea. I just love how in good spirits they are considering they're getting deported. And this particular picture, Antoinette being taken away after being seized for deportation. Brilliant photo, Antoinette. I just absolutely love this picture. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Tag
Really.
Janelle from Hidden Treasures.
The Swiss delegation is full of attention seekers and posers who all pretended to care about truth, justice, and fairness, but in truth are some of the most corrupt, manipulative, ego-driven, power-hungry people I've ever come across. Sometimes telling the most ghastly lies about people in order to get other people into conflicts in order to fulfill their particular self-indulgent agendas. Being part of the delegation was one of the most traumatic experiences of my life. We were constantly manipulated, used, and abused. When we saw corruption and injustice and we tried to call it out, we were removed. And this is a pattern constantly, and we still see it happening even after we stop participating in the delegation. We have people coming to us constantly telling us about this still going on. Just to recap, we began working on the delegation in June 2013. In June 2013, we were all told we were going to Indonesia, that we were going to get our 1.2 million per annum and diplomatic passports, complete with diplomatic immunity. The constant lies caused much delays and havoc in people's lives. We were told on New Year's Eve 2013, going into 2014, that we were going to be going to Cirebon for the Super Samoa on the 11th of March 2014. As time grew closer, nothing materialized. Secret meetings were held, and only some delegates got prior knowledge of events, and others were left behind. We were absolutely devastated after having worked so long, bearing in mind that we created a website and 10 videos and done all the interviews and everything. And we had literally, anyone will tell you, there's nobody on the delegation that were part of the media night.
Media.
At that point. A number of delegates went to Indonesia with no resources, expecting money from Mr. Sugi. Several delegates got stuck with no money and ended up getting deported. Several had given up their jobs and homes to go to the event in Cirebon. And as I said, when we ended up going to Indonesia, there were still delegates there from the Super Samar. And of course, we were left behind, and Vicky and I at the time were squatting a building. This is the inside of it. It's an old pub. Just to show you, there's the old bar, the old beer taps, none of it working, of course. But there's Vicky's side of the office, you can see there, him working. There's actually no heating or hot running water. We had to borrow electricity from the next door neighbour when we had no money to pay for it. Here's my side of the office, as you can see, where I ran Freedom Central from. This is the outside of the building, the pub that we squatted. You can see there's the Korsh sign up on the outside. We pretty much used the top floor only, bottom floor everyone could see into. But this was, one great thing about it was the view. And this is a photo taken from the outside of the pub. Actually, just it's standing in this spot where I'm standing, taking this picture, just facing the opposite direction. And this is the photo taken at equinox, September equinox. The sun sets directly behind the window. Equinox, interestingly enough.
The equinox.
One of the unfortunate things that happened to Vicky as well during this very traumatic time of being left behind by the delegation was that Vicky got beaten up after saving an old lady from being beaten by 3 Moroccan youths. And they beat the crap out of him. They stole his sunglasses and a silver chain on his neck, which my mom gave him. And basically, he came to, you can see this lovely big lump on his forehead from where he hit the pavement. But, this is all just superficial. This all cleared up. It was the internal injuries which were the worst, because he had been the worst bladder and kidney infection you can imagine. It almost ended up on dialysis. We couldn't afford to get taken to hospital because we had no health insurance. And eventually it was a bottle of colloidal silver given to us by one of the people who lived next door on a boat in the canals that actually gave us a big bottle of colloidal silver, which was the thing at the end that actually saved Vicky's kidneys and bladder. And it was really due to the kindness of strangers that Vicky is now alive. Really, we were in such a bad way. Not only were we struggling to get Vicky well, no health insurance, and our dreams of Indonesia had been dashed. We had waited so long for Switzerland to happen.
Bring Reggie in, stole food from the supermarket.
No food, could not pay the rent, the electricity had been cut, and we were borrowing power from the neighbours. Out of desperation, I stole food from the supermarket and got caught. It's the first time I've ever done that.
Bringing Michael Keno with Cena.
Guarantee I'm not very good at stealing things, especially there's cameras everywhere. We were surviving off the kindness of strangers, literally. Neighbours who gave us gold, silver, and regularly big pots of chicken soup.
This was 4th of July.
Our association with Swissindo attracted a lot of attention from the Truth Alternative Media community here in Holland. Many people wanted to use us to get close to Sicino.
You mean the Netherlands?
In fact, we were approached and given an offer of financial assistance, plus an opportunity to go to Indonesia and see what it was all about for ourselves. And in hindsight, this was an offer we should have refused. We didn't. So, Vicky and I went to Indonesia. This was the highlight of my year last year, just because I have not been anywhere in almost 4 years. Quite literally, had no money, been running Freedom Central on the bones of our asses.
You look like Jan Mozzie there.
International travel, especially. At that stage we'd been working.
I think you're using Jan's pictures.
For a year. And it was just like infighting after infighting after infighting, and drama after drama, market after market, lie after lie, manipulation after manipulation. Still no money. We had not been able to get to Super Samar, and it was like a dream come true when we were given the opportunity. So this is the first day in Jakarta, and it was truly amazing. We had a great time. All the street kids, really, really great. So we took a long train ride from Jakarta to Cirebon in really good.
Cirebon.
It's insane. And I must just say, this train journey, I cried nearly the whole way.
Jakarta
Just to
from
see
the
the
Lion
absolute
King.
poverty and destitution that these people are living in. Really heartbreaking. Just something I can't reconcile in my own mind, how we allow him in
Whatever.
Indonesia. It's not the same guy. Let's just be clear. Really loved
Mr. Joko
just absolutely
with
amazing,
Dodo.
beautiful beings.
Mr. Wong.
Really enjoy spending time with them.
Aprianto.
This picture of Papa Sugi's outside areas, but like did smile, looked after them. Very special place in my heart, this man. He's been
You look like
very
your friend
much
Reggie in
used,
this picture.
for his money to pay bills and poorly treated when he couldn't afford to pay others. Love him, Mr. Mine. Anyway, Biggie got to celebrate his birthday in Cherbourg. And this is my big cry because the hotel staff at the hotel were just absolutely fantastic. We just loved Cherbourg. Indonesian people were just wonderful. Some kind of satanic activity. But this is actually just because I had been interviewing victims of satanic ritual abuse and getting all their information to bring before tribunals, okay? Just getting all the data together. A number of delegates came forward to state that they had not signed off on the center, they did not know about the contents of it, nor did they agree with the contents. Okay, so a letter was drafted and it was largely, the whole campaign was largely filled by Wayne Colville and Ross Hanley, who both had their titles removed by Papa Sugi because of all the conflict that caused in the delegation. This was done afterwards,
This is
not in
all
relation
way too
to my
fuzzy.
incident. This was actually after I pulled away from
Manufactured.
the delegation completely. So there was a lot of backhandedness and nastiness and unfairness going on. Now, this is the thing about ritual abuse victims, myself having worked with many of them, okay, and
That's
having
a
to
first
encourage
picture
many
you
of them
put
to
up.
come forward with their stories. It takes a lot of courage to tell the story, okay? And
You
it's
told me I
not that
couldn't
people
tell mine.
don't want to tell the story, okay? Or not, it's not that they don't want others to hear it. They very desperately want people to hear it so that people can know of the atrocities. Most of them are actually, when I ask them what's stopping you, most of them say, well, you know, we're afraid of what people will say and that people will treat us
Of
like,
you telling them
you know,
they
we're
can't say it.
freaks and that we're losers or that we're messed up.
Well, you're
And,
nuts.
you know, people, and what I've observed is people generally tend to label these people like that and then treat them like that, okay? Which is, as far as I'm concerned, sad. And these people are very much afraid of coming out and talking about it for fear of being labeled as damaged or messed up by ignorant gossipers or onlookers. Now, why this is relevant is because obviously I've come out and very hard to tell the story of what happened to me. And people use this against me. And it was actually at this stage, I hadn't come out publicly about it. People knew this information because Rena Eliades had blurted it out to everybody in an Australian delegation meeting. And then this information was then used against me and twisted and used as an excuse to try and get me out of the delegation. Very sick, very, very sad. As I've already spoken about, ritual abuse victims are most afraid of the fact that they've been abused being used against them, which is why a lot of them don't come out and talk about it. Okay, so the very thing that prevents people from speaking about this thing was the very thing that I was subjected to in the delegation. Now I want to talk about the Patsies, poor Patsies. These two women, two extremely beautiful people, Karen Holland and Cindy K. Karen, both extremely intelligent,
social justice
extremely
warrior,
kind people who, I don't know what it is. It's like Papa targets someone in particular. And at first it was Karen Collin, made her the Queen of Queens or something
Papa
like that,
Jones.
gave her that title and gave her all these powers to do this, to do that, to this, that. And when Karen actually challenged Papa on a few things, this is very, very interesting to know. When Papa was actually challenged, Papa Sugi was actually challenged on a few things by Karen, he turned around and denounced her completely. And she was called into a meeting with Daryl Zelani and Jagamara where they completely ripped into her. And the questions she was asking were very legitimate and real questions, and in fact questions that other delegates were asking as well. And we were very proud of her being the Queen of Queens, actually standing up and saying, well, look, this and this and this. And it didn't go over at all well with the power structure. And since she's kind of been relegated, now there's a new one, Cindy K. Carrier, who has accepted, Papa's offer on behalf of humanity and all of this. You know what? I want to say to both these two ladies, they've both been used as absolute patsies, and they are making complete fools of themselves in public. Right? I think Karen's realized that she was used, and that when she actually did something useful with her position of trying to get some closure or get some truth or get something moving, okay, she was just completely slammed down. And what's really sad is the morning that I was supposed to present Conscious Consumer Network, the channel, and all the features to the delegates, they actually cancelled my presentation so that they could pull Karen Holland into a meeting and crap all over her for daring to ask questions which needed to be asked. Okay, so let's take a look at the evidence that is tangible and which actually does exist. And let's try to work out what it actually means. First, we need to ask, is Swissinder really part of the United Nations? For me, it's still unclear. I have seen nothing that confirms or denies the fact that Swissinder has any connections to the United Nations, other than they say so, and that they printed on cloths which they hang up on podiums for sellotape, that they printed on letterhead and paper which they create with images they download off the internet. So, question still remains as to the legitimacy of the diplomatic paperwork.
With Senator Cantwell. I was the chairman, and
diplomatic cards
now
will have the same numbers, and I've never
Senator
come across
Manchin.
an ID or a passport that has the same number.
I think
as
about
somebody
these
else's.
past 2 years
They're all
and
required
what
to
we
have
have
their
been
own
able to
individual numbers,
accomplish,
throws
and just kind of the
real
recap
questions
of
about the
where we've
legitimacy
been and
of
how
these
productive
cards.
we have been as a panel.
Some delegates
We started
the
this
paperwork
Congress
and
out
get
with
themselves out of
passage
sticky
of the
situations.
John Dingell
and that's,
Conservation
if you're a
Management and
talker, that's
Recreation
good.
Act. This was a
Some
bipartisan
delegates thought it was get out of
package
jail
of more
free
than
card to
120
stupid things like
different
stop
measures
driving around
focused
without
on public
license
lands,
plates on
natural
them together.
resources, and
They got
water.
caught and thrown in jail for a month.
We'd worked
But
on
I
a
want my land back.
lands package throughout the last several
anyway,
months of 2018, and I want to give
when
former
Daryl's
ranking member
name was
Cantwell
recently
a real
asked,
big shout out
very
here
recently,
because her leadership was very, very key in that process. We weren't able to get it across the finish line at the end of the last
He didn't know
Congress,
if it
but
was
we
real,
reintroduced it in
because we
January
couldn't
of
prove that it was
2019.
not real.
We passed it through the Senate
Working
in February, and the president signed it into law in March. That was a pretty good start.
But that isn't all
120
any paperwork
bipartisan
is
bills.
presumption.
But these were bills, you
Now,
think about it,
recently,
they related to
Switzerland
national
had
parks,
another
the forests,
big
the
do,
sportsmen's
which happened in
access.
Laos.
We delivered on the
And,
federal government's promises
whole
to
bunch of
Alaska
delegates
natives
went
who
over
had
there.
served during the
Jagamara,
Vietnam War.
after having
Permanently
Really
reauthorized
shit.
the land and water conservation. We provided new authorities to help protect from natural hazards such as
of Indonesia could
volcanic
not leave to go
I'll
to
note
this event.
that the Kilauea just
And basically all
erupted
that happened
on
was
the Big
Switzerland
Island
opened up a sole company in Laos. And it's the same
Hawaii.
as,
I believe it was
Vicky and I
yesterday or the
have
day
a
before.
company which is registered in the
important
UK and
to,
limited company.
to
And
be
it's
addressing
pretty much
their
doing the
natural
same thing. It's just opening up
So
a
we did
company in
that at
another
the beginning of
country.
the Congress, and then
And,
Senator Manchin and I set our sights on
not that
something that
we make any
hadn't
money
been
out
done
of
in
it,
a long time, and that was modernization of our nation's
all the
energy
websites we have,
policies
some
to
of
make
them limited company,
real
limited
reforms
liability.
and bring
We
them
can't
in
have
line
one of
with
those
our current
in Holland. We have
challenges
one in the
and
UK.
our
So we
opportunities.
have a
And
limited
so we
company.
started with some very
It's the
broad,
same as opening up
broad-based
company or
hearings,
any other
and then
kind of
took
company.
a very
Just type of
specific and
company
deep
category,
dive into
just
some of the
specific
issues and the
categories,
technologies. And then we started
specifications
moving
under
bills. We
that
were
particular
negotiating, we were
label. They opened
reporting
up a company
dozens
in
of
another country.
bills
It's
as
not
part of
a
our
big
regular
deal,
order
all right?
committee process.
But everybody kind of went gaga over this.
And
It doesn't really mean
knowing
very
how
much.
things work around here, we knew that we were going to be
When
able to move them
actually emailed
each
Mr.
individually as
Abramson,
standalone bills. So we wrapped them up into a broader bill. We called it our American Energy Innovation Act. We brought that bill to the floor in February. And we were going
Wrap
just
up
great.
reminds
We
me
were
of
working through,
bullshit.
and it was kind of nice again
When I
to
was
be
in
the
public
first
service,
bill
I took
really
a nice
on the
little
floor when we
walk around
begin
to
our
see what
legislative
evidence I could find
business.
of
And
individuals
we
to
stalled out. We were interrupted. We were taken off track by an unrelated dispute over a measure that is jurisdictional to another committee.
This refers to
and this was just at the start
NKRI
of
treaty,
the
which
global
was signed in
coronavirus
2010
pandemic.
by the then
But
Pope, the Queen of
I
England,
said,
and
we're
all
not
sorts,
done.
which
We're
apparently
not
is a
stopping
treaty
because
which signs
we
over
had a
the
roadblock
global
here.
assets
We're going to
to
keep working.
pharmaceuticals.
We kept working.
And
We kept
this
working. We
appears in
kept looking
painting.
for an
Now,
opening
this is
to
not just
pass the
something you
first
can
major
print out
energy bill
overnight. This is
since
painted into a lot of time.
2007.
So for me, I
2007
looked at
is a
this and I
long
was like,
time.
okay, interesting.
That's when
If
I
we
moved
haven't
to
updated
Ferguson.
and reformed our energy policies.
But this
So
is
it was
where
worth
things get
working on. I
precarious.
kept saying,
There
don't
is absolutely no
count us
trace
out,
of
don't
this
write us
big
off.
bullion bank.
Over the
That
past
they
few
keep
months, we
referring
found that
to.
open.
You're right.
We worked with
The
really
only
good
web
partners
presence of this
over on the House
bullion
side,
bank
over at
that
Energy
referred
and
to
Commerce
about
and the
Ferguson,
House
being
Science,
referred to
Space, and
as
Technology
Gikana
Committee.
Room 1A.
And we
All
wrote
right.
what we have
Gikana
called
Room 1A
simply
is
the
actually a
Energy
conference
Act
room in a
of
hotel.
2020. Pretty simple,
Where
pretty beautiful,
where
I
they
think.
apparently wants
But
to
our
meet.
Energy
It's not
Act is
actually
included now
anything
as
to do with the big bullion bank
divisions
or anything.
in
In
the
fact, we
year-end
can't find
omnibus.
the
It provides for
bullion bank they're
reforms
referring
and new
to.
authorities
Okay,
related
it's
to a range of
UBS,
emerging
which
technologies,
is
including
a
advanced
bullion bank in
nuclear,
Switzerland.
carbon capture, utilization,
But
and storage,
this
carbon
bullion bank,
removal, renewables,
the
energy
only web
storage.
presence we can find
It
is a blog,
reauthorizes
not even a
programs
website,
that
a
many of
blog, and the
us
blog is actually registered to
are
the casino,
supportive
and it's
of
like
and
no
wants
interest
to
on it at
advance
all.
weatherization
Apart from
assistance.
that, there's no web presence or no
It
evidence
features the
anywhere
bulk
that
of my
this
language
bullion
related
bank
to
actually
critical
exists.
minerals and materials to help us
And we're
rebuild
going to Mr.
our
Sina's
domestic
house,
supply
or
chain.
Mr. Sina's
You know,
house. The
it's so
only
critical.
evidence that I
It
actually
reflects our
found
strong
is that
commitment to
actually
cleaner
exists apart
energy
from
to help us
perhaps
address climate
paperwork,
change without
websites,
raising the cost of energy
and the things
or
that any one
imposing
of us can
divisive mandates. So
make
I
happen
would
in a
suggest to you,
flash.
Mr. President, that
This
this
was the
energy
only
bill
other
is just
thing
the
that I
perfect
found to
bookend
prove this
for this
actually
Congress. Because
exists,
what
which was
started
a
as a
hat
major
with the
lands
Swiss
package
India
is now going to
letters
end with a
actually
major
in brass
energy
nailed
package.
on.
And again,
to
I
this hat
mentioned
rack.
it's been
Okay.
since 2007.
Now,
It's the
this
first
isn't
energy
terribly hard
bill,
to make. We can do this within a
energy
couple of
side
hours
of
to make
Energy
something
and
like
Natural
this.
Resources Committee.
All right, not
First
even a
energy bill in
printed
almost
sign
13
from that
years.
sign maker
It
shop.
was President George
Homemade
W.
job.
Bush who signed the last one
No, I never
on
saw
December
the office.
19th
I never saw premises.
2007.
There was a lot of talk about towers
So I want to
that they
thank
had been given in
Ranking Member
Jakarta and
Manchin
the
for his
obviously
leadership
studio
on the
there,
energy package,
Swiss Media
as well
and
as
all
all of the
sorts. But
committee members
again,
who
see, none of that
contributed to it.
materialized. This is
We
the only
had
evidence that I saw.
Great help
anything
within our
that Swiss
committee. We
actually
had great
exists,
help
apart from
within this
maybe
body.
one Swiss Indo hat,
Last count,
Swiss Indo t-shirt.
we were looking at input and contributions
That's about
from
it.
some 70 different members.
And of course,
I also want to acknowledge the extraordinary work of the staff.
there are
I
literally
had the
dozens of these
opportunity
things
to give a
floating
tribute
around.
to my
Apparently
staff director,
signed by
Brian
all
Hughes, who's
sorts of
leaving
tributes.
after many years on the committee.
President of the
He
World
did
Bank,
a fabulous job
Chairman of the
advancing
International
this,
Criminal
along with
Court,
Spencer Nelson,
Dominic
Pat
Strauss-Kahn.
McCormick,
Let me just say,
Amy
Dominic Strauss-Kahn is
Heffler.
no longer
There were so
the head
many
of
others,
the
Lucy
International Monetary
Murphy.
Fund, which means that this banking
That team
document
was extraordinary.
is old.
But they were joined by an
Yet,
extraordinary
it's
team
recently been
that Senator
posted,
Manchin had, led
and
by
it
his
makes the
staff
rounds of
director,
social
Renee.
media.
And I apologize, Renee.
I like it's the latest
drawing a
thing, and
blank on
everyone
the
gets,
last
oh, look
name,
at this, look at this, look at this, and they repost it.
the individuals there who really
old
helped
documents
us
are being
advance this.
circulated. Right? Yeah,
Sam
we've got
Fowler,
Queen Elizabeth, British
and
Royal
so
Family.
many.
This is part of the
we can't
NKRI
thank them enough.
treaty.
I also want to
Right, which
really give
basically is part
sincere thanks to
handing
our
over
House
the global
partners
collateral,
because they were this
global assets
six-corner
collateral
working
accounts to
group here.
the single signatory, which is
Frank
supposedly
Cologne, the
pharmaceutical.
chairman at Energy and Commerce, Energy and Commerce ranking
So,
member Greg Walden,
We've seen lots of
Science
this sort of
Chairwoman
We've
Eddie Bernice Johnson,
been
and
through
Science
lots of this
ranking
sort of
member Frank Lewis.
and yet, no
We
funding
could
has
not
been
Banking
have reached
has
an agreement
tremendous.
without their leadership and their willingness
The
to
only
work
proof
together. But I also want
exists,
to acknowledge
that
and
the
thank
funds are all
Leader
the one
McConnell
exists that
and
we've
Senator
seen
Schumer
to
for
date is
agreeing
this. What we
to
see,
work with us
which
and
is
to help us
various stacks of
secure
different kinds
this
of currency in
harmony
one
and this
suitcase,
commitment.
and of course,
I
there's piles of gold.
can't
Some of them don't
remember
even look
how many times
that
Leader
real.
McConnell has said, Lisa,
very
you're
telltale.
probably going to figure out a way to pull a
Jimmy
rabbit
Gold,
out of a hat
what I
here.
said
And I don't know that
about-
this is a rabbit out of a hat, but I think persistence has certainly paid off. So I want to thank the teams
Magic tricks.
who really
black
helped
actors
to make
60
this
years
happen.
ago plated tungsten
And again, in addition
steel
to a
on
good
the
energy
plated
bill,
bars. But anyway, this is
herein
apparently
Omni
the
also
gold
includes the
bars.
bipartisan water package featuring 9
And especially
provisions for
caves
important
of
western
these
states like
tons and
Colorado,
tons of this
Montana,
gold.
and Arizona.
It's supposed to underwrite all
Lane,
this money that Papa wants to give back to
Dixon
humanity.
on my energy committee staff. is fabulous.
This is what it was all
We added
about.
a few more lands bills
Okay,
into the
I've
final
come to
package.
my
Lucy and Annie helped us
experience.
with that.
That is about energetic
we
vampire.
really
This
have
whole
worked
entire
to
Swiss
advance so much
endeavor,
out
complete
of
with
the
promised
committee.
release of payments,
All of these
1 to 11.
our lands
Um,
package, our energy
has, in
package,
my
our water
opinion, been
package, the
nothing
lands
more than
bills that
exercise
we
energetic
try to
vampirism.
add to everything.
The moment
through
we've got a bunch of
resolution
delegates
passing Lucy,
resigning,
measures that I
or
haven't
things like
spoken to,
orders,
including
all of a
the
sudden,
Great
oh
American
no,
Outdoors Act. These are
we're going
all
to make
the
a
hallmarks
statement,
of
and
a
there's
highly
new documents
productive
being released, a
Congress
new
for the Senate
artwork being
Energy
made,
and
and
Resources
you
Committee.
know, every
And
time it
I'm
seems that,
very
oh,
pleased
we're losing
to
our
have been able
imagination,
to shepherd
chuck a
these
whole bunch
measures
of,
into law.
you know,
But what I'm
Jane actually
proud
makes
of
some
more than
artwork,
any piece of legislation,
proper releases
Yeah.
on there, we force them, they've got to do it by this stage in August, and we've heard this will be free, okay? It really, in my opinion, is nothing more than an exercise of energetic vampirism. The delegates are constantly told all attention must be on Papa. Everyone must focus their energy on Papa to make this happen, all right? Let me tell you, when I went to Indonesia and I sat with Papa Sugi in that temple he has outside, every time I sat there, I felt completely drained. It was always a struggle to keep my eyes open. And I don't know if it was the heat or if perhaps because of the jet lag, but I tell you what, I didn't feel that way when I was at the hotel. It was only ever I felt exhausted and absolutely drained sitting with Papa. And what I found was, like, for example, one day when I went and sat in the kitchen to talk to Natalie, and Papa was outside, he summoned me. He sent one of his lackeys to come and get me. To come and says Papa wants to talk to me. And I was dragged out of a conversation with Natalie, and I was told to go sit in front of Papa, where he proceeded to monologue at me for 3 hours. And it was just barely loud in a whisper, and I'm completely deaf in one ear, so and his English is really poor. I don't even know what he said that day, but as I sat there, I just felt the life leaving my body. I felt like I had been pulled away from Natalie because I had not been giving him enough attention. That is really how I felt.
No, her mom is one.
So the facts, guys. Swiss Indo and those that know as the delegates have become an epic, energetic vampire exercise. Many hours of media promotional material has been made, yet nothing has materialized. No money has been released, no movements funds, we've seen nothing. 2 years down the line, it's 2 years since I started with delegates, nothing. It's a whole bunch of hoo-ha. Many facts and structures are still unclear. How do we counter energetic vampirism? Well, it's quite simple. By not paying attention or energy to the parasite. Nobody with any credibility in the media will give them any notice due to the constant broken promises, non-deliverance, and constant drama from the delegation. Only parasites pay energy into parasites because they feed each other. Birds of a feather flock together. Media is the very art of human study, and it's always interesting to see how people of similar ethics, or lack thereof, seem always to stick together. Indeed, bullshitters stick with bullshitters. And of course, the real race to the bottom came from these guys, Expanding You, who decided after I posted that I was going to be doing this series today, and I did post early on in the week to give due notice to everybody that I was going to do it, they decided to interview the delegates and posted yesterday the interview. Even though they know I'm the head of media, but I wouldn't have given them the interview, nor would I have interviewed the delegates. So I got the opinion that they were deliberately trying to annoy me, or it wasn't working at all actually. I just found it quite amusing. This attempt at a shot across the bow. Sorry guys, it didn't work. All it did was make you look very, very stupid. Let's have a look at a few things that need to be pointed out, shall we? Okay. And this goes on to the next point, which is the over-labeling of things. A lot of people have been given titles, and people seem to think if they slap a title on themselves, and everyone else will believe they are that thing that title says, right? And these people work to my neck, right? There's Expanding You crew, which includes India Irene, Carrie Ellis, Nina Bowman, all interviewed. The Australian delegation, and a clip just posted on the 2nd of July. After I had said that I was going to make the series, they did this deliberately. If I had not said I was going to do this, they wouldn't have interviewed the Australian delegation, because I tell you, it was a cringe-worthy interview. Anyway, here is an example of what I'm going to be talking about, which is the over-application of labels. Right? where people apply so many labels to themselves because they want to create this image of their external locus of identity and they want other people to buy into. But it's not necessarily true. Okay? A good example of this is how Jack Amara claims to be an international prime minister of law, yet his girlfriend comes to Biggie and I for legal advice now that she's trying to get a chocolate bag. Okay? So she doesn't even go to the international prime minister of law. So it just, the whole thing is a bit of a joke, really. And I guess this is why India, Cami, and Kerry decided to interview the delegation, is because, delegates on all their labels and their fancy titles, these guys are just the same. When I worked on Network, I had to put these slides into the introductions which I made. I tell you, I cringed because this is completely contrary to the consciousness of which consciousness human was created. Okay? Here we go again. I'll give you an example. Carrie Ellis, global visionary, creative history, author extraordinary, not just author. Just, I can't even read some. This is just so new age buzzwordy. Neurolinguistic programming actually makes me look nauseous. Same with this lady, Camilla Bowman. She once said to me that she never had to read anything because she could just look at the page and know what it says. And yet, I've seen her post things like, for example, Yoko Widodo. Delegate Yoko Widodo becomes the new president or prime minister of Indonesia. No, it's two different Yoko Widodos. And she didn't even bother reading or researching nothing before she goes posting stuff. So many times I've had to call her up on it. And when India wants to bring it to our network, I was like, no, this one just doesn't. It's all about talking shit. It just really is. All these labels, this is there to make other people think that's what she is, and that's not what she is. She's none of these things. I've worked with these people for weeks and weeks and weeks, listen to their broadcasts. It's all pretentious, fake, superficial garbage. Label. One last thing I want to say about this particular label. Okay, and it ties into the theme of ritual abuse thing I spoke about earlier. When she left our network, she actually went to Biggie and said, good luck with that mess, referencing the fact that I had been abused. And, she also called Biggie a stepford wife. And when Biggie looked up that title, I was laughing. When Biggie looked up that title, it said stepford wife, docile and submissive. Anybody that knows Biggie knows he's certainly not docile and submissive. So she just really, insulted our marriage. Nobody has the right to do. Nobody knows what goes on between myself and my husband. We've had our ups and downs, but after 14 years of marriage, we're happier than we could be. And we work, right? We absolutely work. And it's not for anyone to judge that. We run a very successful project, and it's extremely stressful, and we managed to do it. So, attacking my husband, attacking my marriage, after all he did was put up with weeks and weeks of endless fucking self-centered dribble on our network. Very, very shameful. And I think the real race to the bottom was having a go at me about being messed up because I've been abused. So that's the reason why ritual abuse victims don't want to come out and give their evidence. It's because of little bitches like this coming out and saying nasty shit that is hurtful. Label and brand indoctrinations. Okay? The creation of words express ideas and concepts. Often brands and labels are put on certain objects to create certain impressions in the minds of others who associate certain brands with certain values. These brand values are meticulously crafted in the commercial world to drive consumerism and creates a public addicted to these concepts and ideologies, which ultimately feeds the consumer machine we are effectively trying to eliminate in the new paradigm. So excessive branding and labeling is contrary to new paradigm, okay? Which is why these lovely ladies, they're just feeding the old shit with this new age buzzword label bullshit, really. Now, as a former stylist and art director, and I worked in mainstream media in London, I also worked as the art director for Coca-Cola, amongst many other very big brands and companies. Just so everybody knows, Coca-Cola is the most recognizable brand name and brand label on the planet. And much of my knowledge of labeling and branding contributed to the fact that I got the job as art director for Commercial Trade Press. And this is a shoot that I actually art directed, okay? And it was through the concepts of labeling that I first started to awaken. Because as a fashion stylist and art director, so how easy it is to create something, an illusion, okay? Absolute illusion. And there's a whole story behind this picture, which I won't get into, of what was going on. And this is actually the end of the day of the shoot. And this is the model's own clothes, because we had been through all the clothes and used all the clothes in various shoots. So they just decided to wear their own for the very last frame we had to do. And the big story behind this. But what's interesting to know is that you wouldn't think that they had necessarily dressed themselves. You think they'd be dressed by a stylist or whatever. But it's besides the point. It's not think it's an illusion. Right? A lot of this is just an illusion. You put a brand on a certain item of clothing, and it creates certain ideas in the minds of people about who you are and what you represent. Oh, she wears Chanel, she must be rich, she must be successful. And it's all that kind of bullshit, external locus of identity, ego crap. That's all labels are, okay? Just by having a word on a label, okay, on an item of clothing, we portray ourselves in a certain way. It is through the concept of labeling that I first came to understand just how we've been manipulated on this planet. And if anyone wants to learn a little more about this, they can read about the consumer card in my book, The South African Guide to the Workforce book online now, available for download. Free ebook copies available on my website, freedomcentury.com. The bottom line is people actually misunderestimate. I know the true value of titles and words and the limitations they bring. Okay? And I myself would be happy to relinquish any title. Okay? I would give up my role as head of media or whatever. In fact, it's just a title. I've still to this day not really practical for any value other than starting Conscious Consumer Network. In fact, I'm the only person within the delegation to actually start a project that's actually working and effective. So a lot of them just sit around doing drama instead. But I realized that it's in doing things. It's not having names and titles. In fact, Katie Price has used the name in the game. I would happily give up my name. I think titles are very limiting. And if anybody has been going through my Dragonology series, you understand this is not just me stating crap. I have meticulously dissected the English language and proven why concepts and labels are misleading by looking at etymological roots of words. Right? And particularly things like emperor. You look at the etymology of it, or dragon etymology. It's all very misleading. It's all there designed to get people to behave a certain way towards certain things because certain ideologies are associated with certain labels. It's all about cultural programming, it's all about indoctrination. And that's what we're trying to move away from. Now, we're talking about these guys over here, Camilla Bowman, Carriers, and sweetheart, India, Irene. Now, they obviously typically fall into what I call the self-help New Age guru categories, therapists, and they started their own little situation now with Naturally Better TV. And to be honest with you, the more alternative media, the better. We need more alternative media. But these self-help channels and stuff are dangerous. Okay? We have a friend, a very dear friend, Linda, who's dying of cancer because she's been following the crap from these three New Age ladies and their self-help doctors and New Age gurus who have done absolutely nothing for this woman. Okay? She's getting sicker and sicker and she's dying. Right? And because she's believed in them. These people are dangerous. Right? The simple fact about these gurus and New Age therapists and whatever else they claim 21st century superhuman. Most these people, most therapists, to be honest with you, I've never met a therapist that didn't need a therapist. One of the things I've learned from Carrie Ellis, thank you Carrie, is that we teach best what we ourselves need to learn. Nobody can help you. You can only help yourself. Stop looking for a savior. Stop thinking Indo is the savior. Look within. Create the world you want to live in. Remember always to check the facts. facts. Nothing discredits one more in the media than deliberate negligence when it comes to fact-checking and forecasting publishing information. It is not always possible to get facts correct all the time. Due diligence needs to be paid to the process of information dissemination and do as much as possible to ensure the accuracy in facts. And you know what? We've just gotten to a point where we've said, no more bullshit. I do not consent. I will not be manipulated. I will not be used. I will not harness my energy, my energetic currency, my creative output for their own benefit. People stealing my work, coming into my network, trying to break apart my network, and stealing presenters and all sorts. You know, it's very sad that you people exist, to be honest with you. It's just complete sociopaths who do nothing but vampire of good people. It's extremely traumatic to work with these kind of people, but what I've learned a lot is what I don't want to be working with. All the trauma, drama, distraction, energetic vampire, and conflict has been extremely devastating to a number of people who have served as delegates. The direct cause of this conflict is the appointment of a group of people under false pretenses who are unqualified for the roles and who are fighting to be recognized. All right? And this has been appointments have been done through labels. Many of these people have been caught up in the karmic backlash of poor management and leadership, not to mention the blatant injustice and abuse of power. Those of power have been abused over and over again. Those that stand up and don't agree get marginalized or ostracized or kicked out of delegation. Message to Mr. Seeker. If you have any honor in your report, you will dissolve the current delegation. If and when funding becomes available, then spend the resources recruiting the right people for the right positions. Interviews and committees to establish such matters are necessary, and it takes resources to establish those various committees. You have to fly around and get the right people together. People can't just be picked willy-nilly from Facebook to become the emperor or prime minister of the portfolio. And this kind of just willy-nilly picking and appointing and giving random titles to people, that doesn't give Swiss any credibility. Due diligence needs to be paid in selecting the right people for the right job. If Swiss Indo wasn't anyway serious about what they were doing, they would care more about who and what they select to represent them instead of continuing to work with incompetent bullshitters and egos that are causing damage. So, we need to abolish the titles, all titles. This over-labeling of things is just ridiculous, okay? Mr. Sina tried to offer me a title, and I turned it down because I don't believe in that, okay? Implementation of titles and hierarchy creates an opportunity for the abuse of power. Titles are limiting. They create ideas that are falsely perceived to be real. And thus, we treat them as if they are real and necessary when they're not. They're illusions, they're words, they're letters, they're characters, symbols stuck together to convince us of certain facts which aren't true. Many of the delegates who have been given titles blatantly abuse them, resulting in many delegates suffering as a result. Titles have no place in a free, fair, sustainable world, which can only be achieved through equality for all. The most important lesson I learned from my time in the Swiss delegation is to stand up for what you believe in.
But she has a title. It's Creative Content Director.
Wasn't all doom and gloom. Being appointed as the head of media for the Five Kingdoms, I went into a lot of research into how would go about creating a new paradigm of media should funding become released. So a whole bunch of research, thousands and thousands of pages. But when money was not forthcoming, we simplified the project to something that's manageable, and we looked at how can we create accessible tools for those people who are working hard to bring truth on the ground, the alternative media. So we simplified the project and we made it happen. And we've been running very successfully for 6 months. We've got some amazing new broadcasters coming on in July. We've got recycling content at the moment, and just had the Tug Symposium, which was a smash hit success. And thank everybody who has broadcasted with us, those who have come and gone. We've also realized that we work better with some people than with others. Not everybody is going to be able to meet the high standard we've developed here on CCN, which is by far the highest standard in alternative media. Thank you to everybody who has tuned into CCN and supported our network over the last 6 months. And we guarantee you the next 6 months are going to be absolutely stellar. Would like to point out that there's no membership necessary to view our channel because we believe membership is one step to hierarchy, special little ticket clubs, where only certain people can view content. No, we believe information is the common heritage of all beings, which is why CCN is not
All right, this is from Ryan in Frisco, Texas.
you can become a monthly patient and get access to our high definition downloads. But there's no membership for any special all shows are live streamed in high definition. The live stream is free to view with pause and replay functions. All shows are archived and standardly across content and are available on YouTube. Anybody can access this. High definition downloads are available at any time. And all you need to do is hit the receiver and get unlimited access to all the HD downloads at fmr.com. And of course, you can also access all the Tug Symposium events, the speakers that were really with you in this events, and catch up on
dialogue here. The way I do interrupting
all available at fmr.com.
For some reason, I seem
Please
to
support
develop some kind of
guys. This was an amazing project to get the media is very, very difficult part, challenging. It's a cosmic benefit. A lot of people have the wrong reasons to create their own brands, super brands, their own pseudo-celebrities. This is not why we created this platform. We did not create this platform to create celebrities for other people. We created this platform to bring free and empowering information to people. Please, guys, support our network and our network. Remember, all shows are available in high definition.
To be honest, I don't even think they arrived at a piece of paper. Why do we have pieces of paper anyway? It's meant to be emailed in tweets. And you fill them on a piece of paper like they arrived by
amazing products on there, including argon oil and books, all sorts of things to check out. And of course, we thank you for supporting Brand and
Did you remember the jingle?
And
No, I didn't
that's it
hear
for me,
it.
guys. Until next time, I'll see you again.
We didn't want to do the jingle. You know why we didn't want to do the jingle? I'll tell you why. Because we don't give up about the jingle. Right there? That's right. Right there. I mean, you're trying your best every day. You bring the guys up to the audience. You interview people. Well, I can remember how that sounds. And now, you have to list this up. Take it up. Tell me that I can do the jingle. Like anybody ever watched the show for the jingle?
Good evening, everybody. I'm an individual commonly known as Melby, and
you got to stay up late tonight to see what the jingle is.
This is a program which we've dedicated to doing a global initiative review. And, well, needless to say, the last one we did was controversial. But the point is, with this particular slot, is really to look at things from a very honest perspective.
Well, then let's do the friggin' jingle.
Be honest with ourselves,
Yeah,
be
right.
practical about things,
This is
and
from Dylan in Dallas, Texas. And
really
you can tell, but Dylan's
consider
offended
what
in
it is we're
his
doing in terms of what makes them well and what doesn't.
Do you like the small feathery tits there, Jeff?
Before I get started,
I like the small feathery
I'm
tits.
going to
I
take
like the time of year the
a
small
moment
feathery tits, they come out, they flutter around,
needed
make
reflection.
a little nest and enjoy.
We're coming up
and
towards
pecking.
the end of our 6th month of running CCM. And it's been a very interesting
Dear Greg and
journey.
Jeff, I took my 9-year-old son
One
to
of
an
the things I
R-rated
learned many
action movie over the
years ago
weekend without my
when I
wife was
first got
furious.
into
What did I
media
do
is
wrong?
that media is indeed the art of things. It's the very art.
Here's what the art is
And
for. Roll!
what I've learned and what I've gathered and what I have seen
Inappropriate for kids, that's why it's an R, right?
is
Absolutely.
a lot of different things, which
You
I'll
were
go
wrong
through a few
because
very
you were
key
wrong.
observations of mine
Now,
through the course
rule
of
sets for you.
the series and indeed this particular episode tonight. But always to bear in mind that this is based on nothing other than my experience or whatever that is worth to anybody else. Whatever I say, don't expect anybody else to make that their truth or their reality. I share my journey with everybody purely as searcher in this world of information, a well-seasoned journey of the world of alternative media, and indeed a searcher of truth and solution to the problems which plague us at the moment. And well, it's been an interesting journey. It's been an interesting journey. Let's just say that. We've had a number of things which has happened over the course of my time in alternative media, and to define the boundaries of where to begin tonight's story for me is always a challenge when I'm presenting a body of information, their dreams, and well, for all intents and purposes, I think I'm going to do a bit of a recap on our journey and explain to people sort of
I feel like
where we came from and why we began doing what we're doing, so that people can understand
of our awesome cussing
the
abilities.
perspective from which we
I'm
offer
energized now. I've got a
the
cause.
discourse with regards to the local initiatives. I myself have had
I
the
know you were quite
opportunity to be
excited
involved
because
with
Ringo
a
was here
number
and
of
you've never been
things.
beaten before, have you?
And I think that is largely to do with the fact that I've always been
You seem to like it.
such a loud voice in alternative media, if nothing else. And when people have a project or something on the go, they immediately seem to get me involved, thinking that having my
odd
voice
because you
with
often
them
do want
would
to
be
upset me, so
beneficial
what made
to
you
them.
stop?
For whatever reason. I'm not saying, but that's the way it normally has to
But
be.
you love upset me. You
So-
never upset me. I mean, you're a complete douchebag to me.
I always have to be honest with myself when working on various things. What it is I'm doing, whether it's perhaps emergent, whether it's ultimately in alignment with what I believe is necessary to change the planet into a better
I was like,
place.
oh, have you met Jeff?
And
He's like,
yeah, I think with that, I'm just going to
and
begin
you the
tonight's
whole
local
time,
initiative.
you both were involved
That
in
would
this
be
charade
nice
to
to
make me
share
look like a
something.
fool.
There's quite a few people I hang out with, as a matter of fact.
Oh, yes?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, who else do you hang out with then? Angela Lansbury?
How did you know?
Oh my God, you hang out with Angela Lansbury?
Yes, I do.
All right.
Is she nice?
24th of June today. We started Conscious Consumer Network 6 months ago. As I have told you guys, it was
Oh, yeah. I solved a couple of mysteries with that one.
all of us for interesting reasons. And I've learned so much about myself,
What
about
do you mean by that?
the world around me, the information that's been put to us. We couldn't quite literally had
I think we all learned
access
something
to
tonight.
the best university on the
This
planet.
is from Anne in Brooklyn, New York. I don't
The
think
ability to
some
interact
kind
with
of
people and the
self-pleasuring
privilege
act.
of being able to, when we hear something, then being able to follow it up afterwards, because we're in the position of having
Which is not easy with weddings, right, Jeff? No,
being able
it's
to get
not.
the time with people who,
Never mind.
wow, we've had some interesting people sharing some beautiful stuff,
From Brooklyn says,
freeing and
Greg, since no
empowering
one uses
knowledge,
it,
wonderful, amazing discoveries, and of course, it's given us an opportunity for me to be brave enough to come out and do my series, which I think I needed to find the right place, the right environment in which we could teach such a complex subject matter.
Good.
But
Very good.
Biggie and I started this with the intention ultimately of creating a platform that was going to bridge the gap between the alternative media and the mainstream media. And the reason we decided to do this was based upon, I suppose, years and years of experience in media. And my personal journey goes back to the mainstream media, where I started to realize how intrinsically predatory, malicious, and so many words in the negative spectrum I could use to describe it, but not what I imagined it to be when I started a career in media many years ago. So I really had to ask myself the question, and that went for a complete sort of breakdown once I realized that all the things that I've ever aspired was intensely toxic to humanity. All the things that we are told we should be ultimately don't benefit. In fact, really just foment the beautiful state of connectedness that we have with one another because of the egoic mindset that it breeds. And I thought I'd just explore for a few moments why we do what we do, and in particular, why do people choose a career in media? I studied performing arts from the age of 7. It was one of the subjects I took at school, and then it was a subject I took in tertiary education as well. And people have certain ideas of grandeur about media. You know, most people get into media with illusions of grandeur, thinking that it will bring them fame and fortune. And media largely attracts those people who are insecure, and thus the ego compensates for it by creating this external locus of identity, this famous person, so to speak, which in turn is kept alive purely by the ego, because it is not a real thing. It's a construct of your own mind. The ego constantly needs to be fed, and often it'll vampire energy of others to be fed, which is why being in the performing arts, being a musician,
Craig loves vampires.
being something
He's right in the
you
high.
get a lot of attention, where you are the center of attention, is really good for these types of people. These types of people are very vulnerable, insecure types. These are the types that easily compromise themselves, which is why it's so important to become secure and whole within your own being. And that's intensely difficult in this day and age, particularly with the very destructive programming that's constantly put onto us. Toxic information, toxic foods.
What the
We're compromised in absolutely every way. And I suppose it's one of the reasons why I got into alternative media was because I wanted to not be in that compromising position to myself or to other people any longer. The promise held by potential success in the media world provides the perfect environment for these types, which is the types who need to be in media, as those seeking attention get their energy and fix from the attention and adulation directed their way. I'm sure we all know, we've all seen scenes of paparazzi and people crying out for celebrities. Indeed, I've been surrounded by it when I worked in mainstream media, and I got to see all this fanfare. Kind of malarkey, really. And these people, they really get off on it, you know. The popularity seekers.
I think which number 2 is here.
The thing is, the problem with trying to be popular in media means you will not dig too deep lest you offend someone or you step on somebody's toes. In mainstream media, they're very much as a control structure, and they don't like you to be a certain way, too controversial. I got interviewed for many jobs, presenting jobs, where they would actually ask me, so what are your political affiliations? And at that time, I had very little interest in any politics, largely because I lived in London, wasn't from there, and didn't vote. So I just said, I don't really care. And that was good enough for them, so long as I wasn't, you know, trying to do what I'm doing now, which came out of a later evolution in my life. But what I have learned is that those who speak too loudly, those who beat too hard against the drum, you know, popularity seekers in media often have to lack integrity and dignity. Okay? And there's a lot of things that I kind of have to turn a blind eye to. And if I Hello?
That's the Jerry from Roof.
Oh, happy day. The lighting has been returned to its normal crappy. Last night, if you were watching the show, first of all, I'm sorry. But last night the lighting went out, and we had to do the show by we had special emergency lights, and we used Jeff's eyes, and that's all we had. And so I'm on the Tweety today. I'm on the Tweety. And I'm checking my stream. On my Tweety. And there's a bunch of people, most people were very kind, I have to say, but there's a bunch of people like, yeah, well, if the lights weren't out, how come the cameras are working and the robot works? And I'm like, I if I knew how it worked, I would have fixed it. See what I'm dealing with here?
Maybe you should reread it in an Indian accent.
That's a great idea. Put it up again and I will read it in an Indian accent. The president's very pleased that the two sides have come together. It is a great day for America.
Sure, it's worse than usual tonight, Isaac. We've hardly started. I've been cussing. Things aren't working. I'm heavily dosed on cold medication right now. Room service.
Oh no! When the audience starts, when the audience starts going, oh no, maybe they're trying to tell you something. And here's what I have to say. I don't care. I don't care what you people think. You're not the boss of me. This phone rang, and I'm going to well answer it.
Long-term sustained happiness means long-term sustained change. We, as
the Jerry
individuals,
from Roof.
There's no point in
happy day. The lighting has been returned to its normal crappy. Last night, if you were watching the show, first of all, I'm sorry. But last night the lighting went out, and we had to do the show by we had special emergency lights, and we used Jeff's eyes, and that's the jingle. Like anybody ever watched the show from the jingle?
Who cares about the damn jingle?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, you got to stay up late tonight and see what the jingle is? No, I don't have any time left for emails.
You see what he's done?
You see what he's done? You've ruined the show. You've ruined the show. I say, look at me when I'm talking to you, son. I say, well, we don't have any time. We'll have to do these tomorrow night.
Well, then let's do the friggin' jingle.
Yeah, all right. Do the jingle. This is from Dylan in Dallas, Texas. I don't know if you can tell, but Dylan's a feathery little tit.
That if anybody has a gun being held to their head right now,
You like the small feathery tits there, Jeff?
and they must be negative,
I like a small feathery tit. I like the type of you with the small feathery tits that come out, they flutter around, make the little nest and enjoy
stay
baking
here
stuff.
for the music, or stay here to be a dick, or stay here to be naked. So if that's the case, please put a one in the chat, and we will definitely get a
I
hold
took
of
my
you
9-year-old son
on
to an R-rated action movie over the weekend, and now my wife is furious. What did I do wrong? You took your 9-year-old son to an R-rated action movie. Here's what the R is for.
Today was an interesting day. I actually wasn't even alive today.
It's inappropriate for kids. That's why it's an R,
I'm sure
right?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I figured that.
You were wrong because you were wrong.
All right.
And now, raw sex for you.
I am happy to report that everybody got their candle except for the new wave that went out. Oh wait, you know what? I didn't check. I don't know if Bjorn got hurt.
He didn't say
Let me just check.
Oh, come on! How can
No,
you be so
everybody else did.
unreasonable? You
Yes, you know what you
Except for all the
You
mods.
remind me of that figure in the dark on Harry
Well, let me
Mandel
see
show,
who's
that
on
deal
that
or no deal.
version.
You, Rocky Dinga, sanctimonious
Everyone else
bastard.
up there is you.
Sit there going, no, yeah, no, yeah. What gives you the right to let Americans not hear cuss words? You girl with the dragon tattoo.
Damn it, Stone Trap. Couldn't go here. I was gonna get really excited, but that's not really good. So.
Who do you want
All right.
for, shadowy figure?
So you guys are wondering why
Is
I'm
it
not.
the CIA? Is it the aliens?
I'm gonna get a candle
Is
first.
it?
Okay. I expect everybody to buy a candle after we get
I'm
the
only saying that this
stimulus
loud because I
checks.
think he fell asleep as well.
Except mods, because they're gonna have one on their way.
This is
Anyway,
from Ryan in Chicago, Illinois. I don't know if you can
Go
tell
back
from this
in.
picture.
All right,
It looks like an eagle, but actually Ryan is
let
also
me tell you what's going
feathery.
on. And why I decided to go.
Yeah, that's right.
What's
I
up, Andy?
said it.
Andy, I knew you were a member. You were making it sound yesterday
That's
like you
bad.
weren't a member.
I feel like I woke up there.
And I was like, I could have sworn Andy was green.
you. Yeah, you know, my outrage
So-
at that shadowy figure over there sitting in judgment of our awesome
There
cussing
were, I
abilities.
think, 4 lives that spawned
I'm
about me
energized
today.
now. I've got a cause.
Or something I said, or something.
We're right back.
I want to clear some
I know
stuff
you were
up.
quite excited because
Yeah,
Ringo
that's
was
what
here and
everyone
you've
said,
never
you
met
know.
Pete before.
Everyone
How do
said
you
we're
feel?
getting a stimulus.
feel great.
It's a little bit narrow, right? I can.
You seem to like it, too.
And my fat ass don't need it.
quite a bit, actually.
So, as I said earlier, there were like 4 shipping is ridiculous joy.
That's odd because you
There
often
were
do
like
want to
4
upset
or
me. So
5.
what made you stop?
I'm sorry, 3 or 4 lives that spawned today on one thing I said.
I'm not really sure.
Thanks, Bella. And
But you love upset me. You live for upset me. I mean, you're a complete douchebag to me all the time.
I want people to understand
you really
why.
I want to, but I don't want to upset
Because
you.
somehow
Oh,
it
yes,
gets
I do want
lost
to upset
in
you. You
translation, I guess.
Tell me you hang out with Ringo Starr. I feel like such a douche. I was like, oh, have you met Jeff? And he's like,
Somehow it gets lost in translation.
And you knew the whole time, and
Nobody.
you both were
Nobody
involved in this
that's
charade
gone to
to
live
make me
today
look like a fool.
Has had people come out
people I hang
out with, as a matter of fact.
Oh, yes.
That's
right. Who else you hang out with?
every
Angela
little
Lansbury?
thing that may pop out of them.
Oh my God, you hang out with Angela Lansbury?
Nobody else has that.
Is she
And
nice?
nobody's had that.
Oh, she's nice.
So if I say
no
something
way.
that may have spawned,
What? Angela
that may have hurt you,
solved a couple of mysteries with that one.
come to me and ask me. Come to me and say, hey, what'd you mean,
What do you
by
mean by
this? Or
said,
why'd you say this?
in my pants.
Last time I checked, we were adults.
I think we all learned something
And
tonight.
I see all these lives.
This is from Ann in Brooklyn, New York. I don't know if you can tell from this
Literally
is some
3 or
kind
4
of
of them.
self-pleasuring.
And one of them I went to.
outdo.
One of them I was at. And I was told
The hell?
that
Which is not
it was a
easy with
clip that I
weapons, right?
said
No,
about
it's not.
being
How would you?
abused.
Never mind. M from Brooklyn
Now, I
says,
kinda remember
Craig,
the
since no one
context,
uses your second guest
kind
chair,
of,
can I
sort
sit
of.
there and stare at the angry lady who
I
watches
don't
your show?
remember a lot of shit that I said. A lot
The
of shit
angry
comes
lady who
later.
watches the show is
People know that.
Beth from the network. Yeah, what the hell?
I don't.
She's from
How do I
CBS.
say it?
Yes, let me see.
I
Good.
don't
Nice try,
say
Jeff.
things
Very good.
to
No, you can't say.
other
People always say that. Oh, I give 2
I
chairs.
say
I give 2
things
chairs.
that either is
Because
an opinion.
there was no one
that I
sitting in that chair. You
feel.
don't walk into someone's house
I
and go,
used to
oh,
say
no one's sitting in that chair.
disclaimer
Why do
before
you
I
have
went
it?
live,
It's
so
there.
now I'm
The chair.
going to put a disclaimer every single time I go
Look at your
live
curtains. There's not
and
even a
say,
window behind them.
hey,
Shut up.
here's my disclaimer.
Shut
My
up,
disclaimer
you.
is
Shut up with your
that
stupid things you say. But look, it's
I
a
may
desk.
say
A desk.
something
Why
to
is there a
offend
desk here?
you.
I don't have a
I
proper
may
job.
say something that you
I don't
take
do it. It's not
personally.
even a real desk. Look
But
at it. It's a fake desk. It
It's
doesn't
not
have
about you.
computer
If
wiring
it's about you, I'll put it
underneath
in.
it. It doesn't have anything.
And that's what I'm going to have to say because
Look at this.
everybody
Look at
seems
this. Oh,
to
Craig,
take
why have you got
every
a phone?
little thing I
This
say
phone isn't connected
with
to anything. I
trying
know.
to flip it upside down
Generation, isn't it?
and then go live. I'm not even addressing comics. But
want to say I'm so bad.
Oh, when you have two chairs, Shut up. Oh, why do you have chairs in the back of your car where you're only sitting in the front driving? Why do you have those chairs in the back?
Yeah, I do not try to intentionally hurt anybody. I also do not try to intentionally.
Why do you have a show? It's not even on the air.
That makes sense. So in my opinion, and it is my opinion.
Why do a robot skeleton? He's not even a skeleton or a robot. It's just a guy inside a very thin costume.
Percentage of
what the hell?
that are not in the same category.
Anyway, Nick in Anchorage says, Dear Greg and Jeff, why does Jeff have a mohawk and why is it made of metal?
Go back.
You see, this is just the same crap. Why does Jeff have a mohawk? Why doesn't he have some other form of hairdressing made of metal? Why is it made of metal? He's a robot!
People seem to forget what they say.
That's why it's made of metal. Hair doesn't grow on metal.
Right, I see an influx of trolls.
Does it?
Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does.
Why do you have a metal mohawk then, Jeff?
I'm not answering that question, man.
Why are you getting so upset?
Well, because it's the same. You're asking the same question as the guy that wrote it.
Like,
It's ridiculous.
When I go live, I'm talking about a subject. I'm not thinking.
This is from Raymond. I don't know if you can tell from the picture, but Raymond's a tit.
And then I'm shady behind the scenes.
See there?
What you see is
what's
what
that
you get.
thing on the front of his face there?
Looks like a pecker.
A pecker there.
That's what I mean.
And what's that?
Oh, that's wood.
Wood, okay.
So you're saying that you have exactly, and I say that it's my opinion, and I may say things that.
You're welcome, 10-year-olds.
Anyway, now that this is over, everyone's back to playing politics. You see what Obama's press secretary said this morning? Take a look at this.
I thought it was like
yeah. I think he probably just thought it.
Those are fucking kids. No, Louis Ortega, it took me twice to understand that. Oh no, not that one. Isn't that the Watson Conference.
See, this is why you can't have anything nice. We're trying to show a clip. We're trying to show a clip like people like the Daily Show. Every once in a while.
Exactly. But that's my whole
you play the clip
There
now?
are
You play the clip when we talking.
of people that stay in there.
Maybe you should reread it in an Indian accent.
It's not majority, but there are some. That's facts. So when I make a comment like that, that's not talking about every single abused person out there. That's talking about there are a small few, there are a select few that like the drama. They like the toxicity. They do.
Show's worse than usual tonight, I think.
That's not their opinion. That's a fact.
We've hardly started now. We're cussing.
Majority do
Things
make
aren't
a
working.
monster, but some like the
I'm
toxicity.
heavily dosed on cold
Not
medication right
everybody
now.
stays out of fear. That's not true. A lot of people stay due to money, fear, family, nowhere to go. There's a lot of reasons. But there is a small percentage that stay because they don't know how to live without the drama. And they feed off the drama.
Maybe they're trying to tell you something. And here's what I have to
It's
say.
just,
I don't care.
it's true.
I don't care what you people
Codependency, that's another reason. People stay because of codependency. But I'm not saying they like the abuse, they like the situation. Where they're in a situation. So it really doesn't matter who, what, when, where, why, or how. But the point is, there is a percentage that abuse victims thrive over
The lighting has been returned to its normal crappy. Last night, if you were watching the show, first of all, I'm sorry.
There are
But last night, the lighting went out, and we had to do the show, but we had special emergency lights, and we used Jeff's eyes, and that's what we
there are
had.
situations that people
And so I'm on the treaty today. I'm on the
But Maui,
tweet.
whether it's an opinion, if you look at facts on it,
And I'm checking my stream.
percentage that do stay in
abusive relationships for multiple reasons, but some of them don't know how to
On
get
my
rid of the
Tweety.
chaos. Some of them do not know how
And
to
there's
get
a
out of
bunch of people, most people were very kind, I have to
I'm
say,
not
but there's a
saying
bunch
that
of people
they
like,
like the
yeah, well,
abuse,
if the lights
but they
weren't
may
out, how
like
come the
the
cameras are working and the robot
I
works? And
see a lot of people here saying
I
they
can
know people like that. They get addicted.
See, these gang stalkers are the toxic ones, but they don't like it when they get found out. So they flip their story, their script, start a new channel. Next thing you know, they're back to the same old shit.
That's the definition of the same.
People are on my Tweety channel saying, oh, I'm dyeing your hair. I don't dye my hair.
It's color your hair, not dye it.
1,479
When you put gel in your hair, it looks shinier and darker.
What's that coming to go?
Tag. The glaze, the gel from Paul Brown with the sparkles. Oh, you think you're Paul Brown now?
Whether it be verbal abuse or physical abuse or psychological abuse. Now, physical abuse,
I did put a hole in the ceiling.
more people are
I didn't
prone to
pretend the electricity was
staying for
All
those
these things
reasons
are the
when
way
you're
they
physically
are because
abused.
they are that way.
Or it's like 99% of those would be the facts of
Sometimes I dye my
no
clothes.
money and stuff like that, or fear.
Janice in
But
Montgomery,
people
Alabama.
don't
You
realize
got me
there's
a little
psychological
piece of
abuse and
Nice place.
financial abuse.
Thank you.
That's what I'm referring to when I say that they may go back. That sometimes they like the abuse. They like the drama. I'm not talking physical. Physical, like I said, nobody likes to physically get beat up. Physical would be 99% of the right side.
We got a double
The
shift
right,
tonight.
the wrong reasons. I want to say left and right. So on the left side, we'll put physical abuse. 99% of those that physical abuse, that do physical abuse, are there for not because they like it or anything like that. But over, I would say 50% of those in psychological or emotional abuse or financial abuse, I'd say 50, I'd say 20%. And this is just an estimated guess. 20%. They either don't know how to leave or they don't know how to get rid of the chaos. What am I missing? We're not talking physical, we're talking the other side. Pretty much true. Yes, but Charlotte, I'm putting all that aside. I'm not talking any of those factors. It's too hard to leave, that's another one.
That's my black shiny floor of my room.
Deserve the abuse, that's another one. These are all reasons why
The
people
house isn't
stay.
even there.
My point is, there is still a percentage that do go back for various reasons, and guys do it too. Guys go back too. Guys are in abusive relationships. Let's not put all of this on men. There are women that are abusive, that are narcissistic and abusive, and they abuse the guy and fuck with their head so much. And you sit there and you're like, why does he go back? Why does he go back? It's the same thing. You know, let's really not put this all on men and women. Like, you know, women are the abused and men are the abusers. There are times that men are abused too, and that women are highly abusive, or maybe some physical. But why do guys go back? You know, so the chaos, Mario, chaos. They stay for kids. There's multiple reasons why they stay. minute. And it doesn't matter if it's physical, more physical, like I said, there's much more reason for physical of why people stay. Much more serious. Guys, look it up. Just go look, do your research. Like, for real. Do some research. You will see it. Go look up some psychology books. Just go look it up. Not every single person. Some get Stockholm syndrome, absolutely. Not every single person who is abused. Steph, nobody said otherwise. Has nothing to do with statistics. I said that there are guys out there that get abused. That's what I said. I didn't say guys are just as guilty. That's not what I said.
That guy in the uniform, I could tell he was not a real fire marshal. He's got assless chaps on.
Point being is that there are certain situations. I know they're twisting everything I said. It's unreal.
He's not a proper fire marshal.
I mean, with the 250 people in there, 5 people have said they know someone that went back for that exact reason. Why do men stay? They're meant to be stronger than us. I agree. A CEO of YouTube, I know. Believe me, I know. So my point being, I'm not going to let people get me off track. My point being is that
the roof of the television studio.
There's many psychological reasons, no matter what it is. There's psychological reasons why somebody goes back. Elena Bob, why somebody goes back, male or female. And most of those are physical. Most of those are psychological, emotional, but what they're not is they're not internet relationships. So when I say to somebody, when I see somebody continuing to go back to chaos and not knowing how to explain that chaos, and
yes, I was in the old country over the weekend. I've got some big news. I want you to know about it before you read it on the internet. Or
Steph, are you serious?
This weekend for a wedding.
You should do some statistics because no, it happens a lot more than royalty. Guys get abused too. Guys get murdered too. It's not royalty. It's a lot more than royalty.
Call me George Clooney. Anyway,
there are some horribly abused men. And I'm not giving them a side note, but if you have a truly narcissistic woman or a psychopath, that their boyfriends are going to get abused. There are many abused men. I totally agree.
That was a bad
so they go back because they think the person. There's many psychological reasons, male or female. But when I'm saying it, there you go. He's terrified of his wife. My brother's an emotionally abusive and controlling relationship. There you go.
In Scotland, where the men, of course, wear kilts. And people always ask me, "What does this?"
Yeah, watch the show Snapped.
Same thing.
Snapped. It's all about women who kill.
I know it's an old.
It's not very rare. That's what I keep trying to say. It's not very rare. I mean, is it as common as males? No. But it's more common than you guys are giving it credit for. I mean, Make a Monster just said it. Travis Alexander. There's a lot of them.
With an open bar. What could possibly go wrong? Actually, daggers at a Scottish wedding keeps everyone very well behaved. It's like guns in Texas. An armed society is a
1 in 10 is the men. Women are 3 in 10, and men are 1 in 10. That's pretty fucking high.
I'm an American citizen now, and I am, but I still
That's
have my
pretty
kilt and other
high.
things that go with it. So I take them to Scotland. But when I got
And
there,
that's from domestic violence
most of my
statistics, the
bag. I'm not
hotline.
kidding. And you can't carry the ceremonial dagger onto the plane.
On average, more than 1 in 3 women and 1 in 4 men in the U.S. will experience rape, physical violence, and are stalking by an intimate partner. That's domestic violence.
That's right. I'm a
The
Japanese
hotline.org.
schoolgirl.
That's what I'm saying. It's way more common than people think. Way more common.
Anyway, I can't tell you the name of the airline. I'll get in trouble. Actually, I can.
Also,
They're
going
not
to
in this
record
country. They
men
don't
who
advertise on
won't.
CBS.
No, the men who won't come
is the name
forward
of the
because they'll be
airline.
called
You never
pussy.
heard?
That's
Why?
true too.
Because they suck.
1 in 10 high school students has experienced physical violence from a partner in the last year. Statistically, like he's the man that we commit ourselves to ending abuse for good.
They couldn't have been less helpful.
An average of 24 people per minute are victims of rape, physical violence, or stalking by an intimate partner in the U.S. More than 12 million women and men over the course of a single year. Nearly 3 in 10, 29%, and 1 in 10 men, 10%, in the U.S. have experienced rape, physical violence, and are stalking by a partner and reported it having related impact on their function. Just under 15% of women and 4% of men in the U.S. have been injured as a result of an intimate partner of violence that included rape, physical violence, and or stalking. 1 in 4 women, 24.3%, and 1 in 7 men, 13.8%, 18 and older in the U.S. have been the victim of physical violence by an intimate partner. Intimate partners.
And I've lost my suitcase. We've got that bit out too. Anyway, it turns out that
nearly 1 in 5 women and 1 in 71 men have been raped.
So the guy finally calls me back. He's like, "Good news, I have located."
35% of men reported the same significant impacts from experiences of rape, stalking, or physical violence from an intimate partner.
That's about as far away from Glasgow.
For male victims, 52.4% reported being raped by their acquaintance. 15.1% reported being raped by a stranger. So anyone that thinks men, it's so rare, read your facts. It's not.
All right, we have to take a break.
So my point, I mean, this goes on and on. You want the link? I don't know if it'll post, but there you go.
Cut it out. We'll take a commercial break, and we'll be right back.
There you go. Pin message. So my point being, when I state something, it could be an opinion, it could be a fact, it could be anything. So, but I'll tell you which it is.
They lose my baggage, and then I call up
the fact that there are 1,400.
You get the wrong impression about me. I've got nothing wrong.
1,479 syndromes out there. That's a
fact.
Like
if you get a software glitch. It's
'Cause
very
I counted.
reassuring to
That
hear.
is a fact.
I know it is, Rajiv. I know
The statistics that I just read you, that's a fact.
I will get back. You will be
Do I
right back.
have the actual facts of? Yeah, but people that are mentally abused may not be fear. A lot of it's money. You're forgetting money, Mr. Monster. A lot of times it's money.
This is not just me.
A lot of times people stay because they have nowhere else to go.
Outsource it to the other side of the world. What are they telling you?
And that could be that's like financial abuse. If you have nowhere to go, you have nowhere to help, nowhere to turn to help, you're fucked. Especially if there's kids involved. Money is usually a big one. So my point being, I don't want to totally get off sidetrack. Oh, Red Dragon, you were able to drop a link.
Bring our complaints back to America.
You were able to drop a link, girl. Woohoo! Did mine work? I bet mine didn't work. I'm only the host.
Expect a guy in India to care if my bag is missing.
It's good to say about children with parents who abuse them, they still love their parents and want to stay with them. When younger, they don't understand the harm they are having done. Exactly. I guess the links are working. Did mine work? See if you can see this.
It's not going to be on the high list of priorities.
Fear of not being financially taken care of or being able to. Yeah, because a lot of times, let me just tell you this. This I see from.
I don't know where it is right now. Right now, there's probably a guy in Cyprus.
I've read, I've learned, and I've seen.
All three of them.
When it comes to finances, especially with kids,
anyway, I woke up
the abuser
in the same
will have them be a housewife.
But you know what I did?
So a lot of times they're a housewife from jump. They've never had a job. They haven't. They don't know what to do. And then the husband, like, will start abusing them. And fast forward 20 years, they've never even had a job. They have nowhere to go. They have no way to support themselves. That's very, very common. Do I have the statistic for it? No, but that is a fact. And I'm sure if you look it up, and they chose a man that's abusive over her own family and it cares for her. Studied a lot of level psychology, learned a lot there. Controls the money. So many different situations. You can't quote them all. I agree with that. So my point in all this is, though, crazy mama, you're not alone with that. I was like that for a minute. There are a lot of people like that, and it's understandable. It is. It's understandable. I mean, if you can't survive on your own, what are you gonna do? Especially if someone else is controlling the money. So when I say something off the hook
and your shoes that match
about something, it could just be an opinion. And just like everybody else, I'm entitled to my opinion. People don't have to agree with it. People can tell me I'm wrong. People can say that. Is it, Heather? I'll check it out. Yeah. Please, if you find yourself in an abusive relationship, please call a hotline. Please call something.
I thought this was going to be great fun seeing all these people.
I said that before. That men can be victims too. Absolutely.
Scottish, you see, they
a lot higher than people think.
So I was up there and I was talking to
Does that still apply? Does women get government help? What do you mean, Denise? Yeah, because government help will not pay all your bills. Government help, even if you get food stamps, like FIPS and a couple of others, it won't pay your bills. You can't pay rent. So it'll help with food and stuff, but you still have to be able to pay rent, children's stuff, because if you leave that guy, you're never going anywhere. So
you're probably one of those scientists.
I'm just saying that there are certain things. Thanks, Desiree. I'm so excited we got links again.
Anyway, the strangest part of the weekend
that
I'm coming back home to the
just
US,
because I state something, it doesn't mean that it applies to the whole world.
And it was fantastic.
Just because I say something doesn't mean that 15 lives need to spawn from it with 15 clip channels spawning from it, saying that that I said this or I said that, or meant to hurt people, or it's someone should take it personally towards them, or it's not about that.
When you talk about Desiree, you're talking about my firstborn daughter.
I say it, and if you don't agree with it, my Patreons, everybody will tell me they don't agree with it.
Then I came back, the customs guy.
But to constantly take little fucking clips, which some of the clip channels are really showing who they really are or who they're connected to. It's so obvious. You come at me with, "Hey, that wasn't cool," or "Why'd you say that?" or anything. But what I heard today, and I didn't get the full story. What I heard today was someone was going after Zero Filter Juice.
Anyway, it's a very busy show today. We've got to get
I'm going to
back
put this out there.
and get things done.
I am so sick and tired of people embarrassing themselves, trying to insult my community, not MGL's community, my community. And that you're insulting them and embarrassing yourself by saying how they don't see it. They don't see what war is about. They don't see this. They know me better than you guys do. Not, all right, let me phrase it. They meaning you guys in my chat, in my Patreon, in my membership.
That's a very good question.
You guys know me a hell of a lot better than any of them ever did. And talk to me on a personal level.
Square pizza.
I totally agree, Vintage Gal.
Not in this man's America, buddy.
Tag
But
race
here's
chap.
what they said they were going to do a while ago.
Pineapple on your pizza.
They said that they were going to go after my mods if they couldn't get to me. So some of my mods, Red Dragon, Monster, they can stand on their own. But Zero Filter is kind of quiet.
Pizza and
Zero
that
Filter
square
doesn't really
pizza.
bother anybody. Exactly.
Zealous had square
Not
pizza.
even on your half of the pizza. Don't even
And
put on your half of the pizza. Because that's like I somehow
Hummingbird, you can all stand on it. But they went for Zero Filter. And all I kept hearing is, oh my
There's two
God,
square
have they
pizza.
seen more? They don't know. Stop trying to insult my people's intelligence because you are embarrassing yourself by doing so. If I am the only reason that you have content, you should reevaluate your time on YouTube.
You are squatting
For
on
real.
my channel, heifer. I put out more content than
Here we go.
anybody
They're
on
always up
YouTube.
to. Oh, absolutely. But it all stems together.
They all know it.
Am I perfect? Absolutely not. But I'll be
That's what
honest
I
with
said.
you.
I'm not perfect.
I don't know
You guys
too
went
many other
after me.
creators in this community. I can't name. I
That's because all you
literally
do is
can't
watch
name
yourself.
too many creators. I could probably count on less than one hand of who has actually owned their own shit and apologized. I am one of them. So when I hear comments, when I'm trying to understand what people are saying, and I hear comments like, well, you need to own it. I own my shit. I have never, ever not owned my shit. So I find it really disturbing when people that I would think know me seem to think I don't own my shit up.
I did before I came out, so
I do own my shit.
I'll be like lightning to
But
me.
I also don't.
It's a great
thing
day
is
for
she doesn't
America
have
today.
any other content than Laura's content. Exactly, a lot of them don't.
Because much of the
Not all of them, but a lot of them don't. And a lot of them built channels on my coattail, and now think they're, because now they don't need to because they got everybody. Now it's okay. So fuck that. Thank you, Al. And I am the real deal. And when I'm wrong, I will apologize. And when I'm right, I'm okay.
64 and sunny.
My life has just been completed and made for peace hands.
64 and sunny with a bit of high pressure moving in from the south. And some moving over there. It was quite cool this morning, actually. It was cold this morning. I'm not expecting anyone in the east or in the
I'm going to get
Midwest
to that
sorry
too.
for me, but it was a little bit cold this morning.
I do own my
wore
shit.
2 tank
I
tops
always
to my
have.
peppermint
And
lattes.
so when I hear people talk about how, oh my God, why don't you own it? Why don't you? I do own my shit. When I know I'm wrong, I will apologize without any
fantastic weather here. Very, very nice indeed. Not for
tail
shepherds,
to it,
obviously.
without any buts, without any excuses. If I am wrong, I will own it, and I will apologize sincerely. That's how you know that I own something.
From LA. I don't know if I've mentioned that to you. I'm not originally from
If
here.
I say something, going back to the beginning, if I say something in relation to one particular person, that doesn't mean that 15 people need to be telling me how I need to own something. No, because that wasn't directed at any of you. And if you took it personal, that's on you.
When you come from a cold
I've
climate,
said
you
this
think you're going to be
before,
tough in cold weather your whole life, but it doesn't
and
work
I've
like that.
said this, and
If
I'll
you
say
move
this
here to a
again,
cold
and I
climate, you
mean
lose
this
your
from the
heartiness,
bottom of my
and
heart.
it goes away. I go back to Scotland now, and I stay inside and cry.
I cannot help other people's hate.
People live in this hell.
I will not be responsible for other people's hate. I will also not be responsible for other people's abuse.
I could never go back.
I will not be responsible for other people's shortcomings. I will not be responsible for other people's lives.
Cold winters.
I am only responsible for me. That is where I need to take responsibility when I do something. And when I do something that I deem is wrong, that's when you'll see me apologize. If I hurt somebody, you'll see me apologize. If I, hurt somebody, do something I said.
You get the citizen's arrest then, Miss Perplexed, because you've done a lot of crimes against me. And you refuse to acknowledge it while you talk a bullshit game to yourself and your fragmented friends. I think you got lost in the basement of Grace Chapel. Oh, they can hear me.
And real science, bro, that's fine.
Well, it proves the way videos work.
And that's okay.
And then it proves that you're a liar and a scammer and a killer.
My comment wasn't directed at her. My comment.
You have been talking about me and denying it for years.
Let me tell you where
Don't
this is really
start.
Now we're gonna get to the juice of it. I'm glad you actually said that. Real science, bro. Alicia, here's why. It's great. I didn't watch it that long. I only watched a couple minutes. It's great that you are in agreement with her. But please tell me, help me understand why my comment was so much more important than what Tiffany was doing to two innocent kids for over a week. Please tell me why more lives spawned about
went after
one
the lives
comment
of
that
my
had nothing to
grandchildren.
do with her over
You lie again
what's been going on for over a week.
for
When
years.
you can give me that answer, I'll listen and I'll wait.
You got nothing
It
but
was
air between your
absolutely
ears.
disgusting. And I
You're
ignored
a
it for
worm.
over a week. I ignored it from other channels.
You don't even show your real
Please
face.
tell me
You're so ugly.
why one comment that I said had more lives
You're a
spawned
one
than that.
D image in a video game.
Way over the line. I didn't even watch it, thank God. But when someone can tell me that answer, I will respect their answer. Because when something was done to somebody
You lie,
else,
a lot of the humans are dead.
I was the first one live. I was the first
You mean the
one
first day out?
to
Tag
comment on it. I was the first one to stick up for somebody. And not one of them has said a goddamn fucking word.
She's back
Not
in
one of them
2010.
has had my back. Not one of them has stood up and said something. So when I went into
They're crying
BTS
about
today,
Mel and Biggie.
and I heard what I heard, granted I was only in there for 5 minutes. I don't know what else was said on the back end or on the front end. But everybody had way more of a problem with something I said that wasn't directed at any of them than what is really going on for the last week and a half that I decided to ignore. So when they say, oh, we're done, I don't care. They're not friends.
You want something nippy when you're a kid in the snow. You want a tray.
Exactly. They're not even drama channels. In my opinion, they're lower reaction channels. I agree with that, Santa Claus.
You can do that actually.
Deflection at its finest. And so every single one of them, every live you go in, Laura, 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 Laura.
You gotta be drunk. You gotta be drunk.
And
So that goes back to Sherry. Wait a second. Hang on. Hang on, Laura Perplexed. That goes back to 2010 then, with Sherry from Ferguson Style and Spa, when you came into the city council meeting drunk on your ass, saying that you couldn't allow me to come into this town because I was coming to take your business. But I brought 300 clients with me. So now I see who's who as we go a little beyond you and Mel.
Not one of them, not one, even ones that claim to have been my friends, not one motherfucking
And you go all the way up to government with that gal with the bad curly hair.
Everybody just ignored it. Everybody said no.
You told everybody not to talk to me.
Went out. Okay, whatever. And that to me spoke fucking volumes. Volumes.
Tag Valium.
And yet, yeah, kids being dragged into it. No, none of them said a word. Not one. I think the first person to say something was Makeup Monster this morning. And I don't even know if she knows the full extent of what's been going on. But she was the first one to actually say something besides myself. That speaks volumes to who they are.
So years later, right, much later, I was at the Aspen Comedy Festival. The Aspen.
They're not going to have you back, even if you're 100% right and then you're wrong by others. They're never. And I agree. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you, Makeup Monster, 150%. But they also, my point is, not that I expect them to. My point is, yeah, Ash said it was wrong, but Ash doesn't really go on. What I'm saying is, I don't expect them to. But don't sit there and think like I'm gonna care that you don't want to be my friend or that you don't want to come in alive. I don't care because you are so selfish that it's all about you. You don't see the big picture. You don't care about the big picture. You don't want to stick up for anybody. You only want people sticking up for you. And that goes to a lot of people. That wasn't directed at one. That was directed to a lot of people. And you're right. The only one that's really stood up for me over there was Ashley.
So many people.
She did stick up for me. Over against Wendy, against Diane, against a couple of people. So she did, and I applaud her for that. And I thank her for that. But to make today all about my comment and not about this 4-hour disgusting live that happened yesterday, which I didn't watch. I swear to you I didn't watch it. I know it's 4 hours because you guys keep saying it. This disgusting 4-hour live that transpired last night, and nothing is said about that, but you're worried about one comment I said that wasn't directed at you.
Because they're figuring things out about you talking bad against me.
You don't like me, don't like me.
Ripping me off and trying to kill me.
I don't need fake flip-floppers. I don't need fake bullshit. I understand that Tiffany's name doesn't bring
They're seeing the bigger picture.
I understand that Tiffany's name doesn't get people attention. And my name does. And I get it, and that's why I said I was ignoring all of it. I wasn't dealing with all of it. But
I think you guys kind
no
of
matter
set Piggy
what
up.
life you hop into, it's Laura. Hang on one second.
Oh, there were boobies, but a very different sort of booby. And you said it's sauna, and it's hot, and it's sweaty, and some big fat Swedish guy hits you with your
I was way worse than that comment. Oh, I heard. And that's what it
Sounds like.
My name does get attention, good or bad, exactly right. But I am still a fucking human being. I am still a human.
This is
Plain
winter
and
in
simple.
California, winter here, and no one's going to.
I think you guys took too many comic books
The lies
in your
and the shit.
replicators.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Am I perfect? Fuck no, I'm not perfect. But either are any of them.
I've got a flu shot, but not the good one.
If I sat there, and I said this to BTS today, if I sat there and I dissected every, because of what she said, Real Science Girl.
I've
If
never
I
had the
dissected
flu because I've never had a
every
flu shot.
single fucking thing that Diane said, or Wendy, or anything. It's easier to attack you if they devalue you as a human. That's true too. If I dissected
Oh, you got it at
every
CVS?
little thing that they ever said, do you know how much hate I could spawn
Central
for them?
Vaginal Service.
Especially of the lives that Diane eliminates, or Tiffany, or Mandy, or any of these people that remove their lives all the time. Do you know how much hate I can spawn just from one comment that they made? regret.
You hate Spawn just sitting on your ass.
It's crazy to me. You're dissecting every fucking word I say. But allowing
every
these
word you say is
sickos
hateful, directed
to
to
do
me
this
and
sick
my family.
shit and then try to twist it around.
That's what you do.
Dirty the leaders, exactly. And they only want the facade.
You're trying to delete my channel,
most of my lives up. If I don't have a live up, it's probably because I get busted, playing a song or something.
It's
but
more
I
than
leave my
that.
shit up. I don't have to hide it. People count every dollar I make. People count every word I say. People count how many people I have commenting in my chat.
Are you sure that's not
just
the
everything?
you
It's
stole?
nonstop. Who my friends are, who my mods are. But
yeah,
at the
that
end
way
of the
they
day,
tracked you.
You're right, Make a Monster. They're not going to start.
That's
But
COVID tracking.
let me put this out there. At the end of the day, this is their motherfucking problem. It's not mine.
Huh.
Stop making their hate my problem. Stop
Wow.
making your hate
When
my
you shit
problem.
all over the
Because
global
your
internet
hate is not my problem. If you don't like
and
me,
broke the
that's
Computer
on
Misuse
you.
Act.
You have the power to walk away from me. You have the power. Yeah, how much money you give me. It's crazy.
I haven't given you a
have the
dime.
power, meaning you, like the person that doesn't like me, to not watch me. You have the fucking
You have
power
been hacking my bank account.
to control your hate. Your hate is not about me. Your hate is about you.
Why does she accuse people of being hateful when they're not?
You, not about me, because at the end of the day, I go on with my life. At the end of the day, the end of my
Every
computer,
day you
I
lie
walk away.
and bitch
And
about
I'm not
people.
thinking about BTS or Starlight or Mandy or Tiffany or any of them. When I walk away, I walk away. I certainly am not thinking about Diane, Wendy, or anybody else. Walk away. So
I'm still CCM related.
if someone hates you, that's on you. You need to deal with it.
Nobody
If
hates me but you
have
guys.
Hey, MX Big, if
You're not even real.
GMNMB record speaks for itself, won't be long. I totally agree. You're a person building a channel focused on your words, and exactly. Of course, people overanalyze, it comes in territory. Yeah, but I'm focused on my words or my whatever. But that's on me.
Her alibi.
If someone has so much hate towards me, that's on them to fix. That's not on me to fix.
Look, they know I don't
I'm
hate
not going to
anybody.
placate people because they think I should. No. If I don't think I should, then I'm not going to. People have a choice to just change the fucking channel. They have that
But
choice.
I'm making a citizen's
They
arrest.
have the choice about
I refuse to
not
leave.
watching me,
Even though you
not
harassed
wanting
me.
to support me, not being a Patreon. There's a Patreon that just left recently.
You stole my
We don't have any
Patreon.
hard feelings towards each other. She was with me a long time.
I was
see her in
not
chat.
ever with
She's
you.
with Purple Hearts. We get along fine. She chose a route that she chose, and I don't hate her for it. I don't see her in my lives anymore, and that's okay. I haven't seen her in here in a while, and that's okay.
You don't see Totally Tucker either.
But at the end of the day, you know what she does know? The person she signed up for 8 months ago
And
is
then
the
you call her
exact same
Randy.
person I am today. It's the exact same person I'm going to be in 2 years. I am me.
Well, you're the same
You
lying
get what you
bitch
get with
between
me.
10
You
different
may not agree with
personalities.
everything I say, and that's okay. You may not like everything I say, and that's okay.
I don't like
you may not
anything you
support
say.
everything I say, and that's okay.
I want to see my
Nobody
grandkids.
told you that you have to like
and my
everything I
daughter.
say or do, because I'm not here to cater to anybody. I'm here being me. I'm here about my thoughts, my feelings.
Tag Orlando's
and
catering.
people, and that's honest.
Mm-mm.
People that are like me or like-minded like me will come to me.
Oh, you're
People
mafia?
that are not won't come to me. People that want to cater
I
to
don't even
their
think
audience,
you're mafia like you.
really like cater to things they say and do,
You
They're
slept
not going
food.
where I plan to go. They're not plan to. They're not going where I'm gonna be. Because I don't cater to anybody.
What the hell?
It's kind of like build it and they will come. Same thing. Field of Dreams, perfect example. I attract intelligent, like-minded women,
When you
many
sign up for
professional,
DashPass, you get
some
billed
guys,
overseas from
many
thousands
professional,
of-
many many what you call it? Just many intelligent, hardworking people. And that's who I attract to. Other hardworking people. People that respect that. Granted, I have some housewives.
You were just crying about
But
your
even the
dad
housewives I
dying
had
the
over
other day.
They
Why
choose
does
to work. They
Chan
want to
want
make
you to
money. They
say
want to do stuff.
you love your
And
dad when he knows that your dad just
they-
died and you can't talk about it because you're broken up?
I just I can't stand all of the fucking
I can't stand your witchcraft.
the bashing, the insinuations, the fake entrepreneurs, exactly. The fakeness, the constant insulting of things they know nothing about. Constant insulting or of intelligence when they know nothing about it. You do not see me in other people's streams. You do not see me in other people's comments. You do not see me leaving comments for my haters.
I see you as
do
a
not see
siren,
me
bitch.
commenting in their lives if they're alive. And I'm done with that. And I've never commented on other people because I got more of my own shit to worry about. You know, I'll comment on a friend of mine's, but you don't see me in my haters. You don't see me fucking putting up these community posts. I'm not reliving what I did with Pink 2 years ago. I've already had that fight. I'm not going back there. Everybody out there, you know, on the hate side is trying to bring me back to 2019. It's not happening. It's just not happening. And that's the constant bringing up of previous shit. Bringing up Patreons from 2 years ago. Thinking you know what the fuck you're talking about, and when you don't. People need to stop fucking assuming they know when they don't know. They're fucking clueless.
That's where it all happens.
What they think they know because of something based on 2 years ago. No, move on. Just move on. And Maui, I agree with you. That was my final thought. Is that when you finally let go of hate, people ask me, how could I forgive Brett? Because I let go of the hate a long fucking time ago.
Oh, you're Kim now. I see.
Whatever angered me about
THI.
him, he's not in my life like a boyfriend or a husband. He's not even my friend. He's the father of my kid.
Oh, the magic ball sack.
Johnny, she's trying to get me going, but she can't. She just can't. She wants me to fight with her because she loves abuse and loves chaos. I will not cater to her chaos. I just won't. She's not worth catering to chaos. So, and through this, Johnny, honestly, through this, I see who my friends are. I see who my subs are, and I see who my Patreons are. I see who is egging it on, who is I would say egging it on, but who's supporting it, who's not supporting it, who's not watching it, and who absolutely thinks that it's the most vile thing in the world. That's many things. That's many people. There are selective few.
And I was doing a stand-up show.
You're not allowed to post mine. I know.
This American manager.
But I mean, the video was on my channel too. I mean, I posted the whole video, the whole context. So that's why she's just an idiot. So misbehave. Laura, you have been defending yourself and responding to the jabs for 2 years now with no change. What are you hoping to achieve by continuing to respond? Honest question. Behave, and let me answer that as quickly, as easily as I can. Isn't that a form of victim blaming? Honestly, shouldn't you be saying that to the people that are throwing the jabs, not receiving the jabs? Because I'm really glad you asked that question though, because people, that question right there is victim blaming. Everybody came down on me for making a comment about abuse. But yet you want to blame me for defending myself against constant harassment. Please tell me why you're asking me that and not the people that are throwing the jabs at me.
Well,
Honest
because
question.
you guys started a war. So we're responding.
Hey, Plurpy.
I think it's a washing machine. Don't worry, I've got a washing machine. It's palatial, but
True with that. Seriously.
It's one unit.
I find that really interesting that, you know, I get what she's saying.
What, that I was
do.
your target?
I get what she's saying.
And you tried to kill me and failed?
The real question
So I
should
speak
be,
up?
why aren't you asking the people throwing the jabs, not me?
You're one of them.
Don't tell me how to respond when you got some psycho that's posting these videos about my kids,
That's
trying to
not
get
me.
me to stir up,
But you're
trying to get
harassing me.
someone to call fucking CPS or cops or something. Think about it. I mean, that's what Savage was saying yesterday. That's what you're trying to do, and you dumb bitch. You keep trying to say that it's Laura that's doing it. No. It's not Laura that's doing it. Nobody wants fucking CPS in their lives. Give me a break. But when you constantly put this fucking video out there that's not even real, you're a sick fucking cunt. And you're the one that needs the questions asked to, not me. Team voice so fake and say, well, second, you need to strike to show it's not okay. And I will.
Yeah, I always say Desmond Tutu.
Misbehave, and what happened to your mom?
Because that's not your usual, guy who's on a sitcom who likes to work out, wipe his teeth. Well, there's anything wrong with that.
Absolutely, Occam's razor. Abso-fucking-lutely. Hopefully people be smart enough to watch my video and see the whole context and not her lies. Plain and simple. Not victim blaming at all. As people don't know your real life, I think it's a waste of time to keep responding. It's pointless. And misbehaving, I respect that. I'm very sorry to hear about your mom. I'm very sorry to hear about your mom. I respect what you're saying. I absolutely do. But you have to understand that go ask everybody else, since they don't know my real life, why they don't stop for 2 years. 2 years.
Because you're in collusion. And the global hack brought you all together.
Why is this person still putting up videos, and why are people still even acknowledging it or watching it? Unsub. Seriously, unsub.
Sounds like you're harassing people and not watch somebody.
Don't watch them. Just unsub it.
Maybe you should leave YouTube.
Unsub. Done. Then you won't get notifications. There is nothing that comes out of her mouth that is worth
Notifications
watching.
is very little of the people to watch.
There'll be a lot.
My
promise. Promise. I was surprised after BTS one. Yeah, I only saw a couple minutes of it. But I'm really disgusted that everybody's hanging on to one thing I say, but nobody has gone live or addressed that shit. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And honestly, I think real people should be ashamed of themselves. Sorry, not sorry.
Brother Mikey's in the house. Red Roadrunner, how are you? How are you?
Where's the Badgers at, Jesse?
I think.
What's up, Todd?
You mean verified badges?
Absolutely.
God.
Get crazy. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to get crazy over her.
Oh, no problem.
She's done this
already crazy.
times now.
Unfortunately, it's not over yet.
I can't help
Sorry,
crazy.
Lorelai. But
Same
tonight is
reason
not
why
a
I
good
got
night to
accused
hang
of
out,
doing shit I
Lorelai, because
never
I'm on
did.
a mission.
That you tried to run me off the
You
road.
just can't. But as long as people like Diane and Randy say to her, "Oh, what your community posts are gold," you're right on point. As long as
99%
people
accurate.
feed her, like people like that feed her, it's never gonna happen. No, that's a Republican ass who likes McDonald's. I don't like McDonald's. This shit is never gonna end. And that's why
She liked Burger Chef because the murders happened there.
And ignore it. But you guys also need to rise above it and ignore it.
Michelle K.
They're like P. Diddy, they can't stop, won't stop. Take that.
It's going to be a rough night tonight, Brother Sean.
Exactly.
You might want to have
Just
get some
saying, you aren't going to change anything or anyone here. And I behave, and I totally agree with you.
Enough is
totally
enough.
agree with you. I'm not trying to
Enough
change it,
is enough.
but I'm trying to tell my people
Tonight's going to be a bad night, Brother Sean.
how I feel.
Much love to you.
That's what I'm here.
I
I'm
gotta
not
do
saying
things
that
my way.
I'm going to change them.
And I'm sorry
But just because
to
I'm not
offend
going to
anyone,
change them,
but it's gotta
posting
be
about
done.
my children in a sick,
For my
twisted
sake.
way, that's not okay, Mr.
And if he
Haven.
doesn't show up,
It's just
I'll
not.
send out links.
The things that they lied about me that could get CPS, whatever, cops, whoever, that kind of shit,
Now, hello, baby.
I have a right to defend
Much love,
myself.
Softy.
Plain and simple. I just do.
My man's man.
Exactly. Everyone needs to stop giving them views.
No, I'm
Totally
not mad at
agree.
you. Why would I be mad at you? Good for
When
her.
people stop giving them views, they will stop.
I know
I
it's
mean,
my
there's
channel.
certain
That's right.
people in this
My channel.
community
You're squatting on my channel.
have
It's my channel and it's my name.
that don't
You made
have.
a corporation out of my name.
And there's nothing wrong with
I forgot what it
not
was.
responding to the bullshit. You know,
You said you're not into rap.
I'm like
I'm not into rap.
90% there. But
McDonald's do not serve food. You didn't know, Angel. You missed my whole speech.
I'm tired of this.
I'm tired of y'all
We got
shit.
Suzanne. What'd you say?
Mr. Boras.
Oh, they're playing to you.
Continue.
Either way, who gets hurt in the end? I do.
Oh,
My kids, the real innocent
trying to show
victims.
my name.
My
So
grandchildren,
anyone you wanna say
the real
they're
innocent
playing this out,
Real
they're
victims.
talk.
playing
That's
out
right,
because
you
that's
know.
all they do.
Most of you guys will get me.
But somehow my innocent kids
Where's Isaac
Okay.
Cappy at?
Right.
He stepped on the sugar butt's foot.
are in their
And I
sick
wanna-
game.
I'll
That's
stick
not
to my
okay.
channel. And we'll see
I
how long it
totally
takes.
agree with you, Mega Monster. Mega Monster says, honestly, Diane has no self-worth. How can other people respect her?
How do you burn a
Try
metal
to
microphone, you
I try
fucktard?
to go after her in real life. That tells me all I need to know about
You
her.
came after me in real life.
And same thing with Randy.
Be respectfully. I'm going to try to be nice.
Pin that.
Okay? I really am.
Pin the tail on the jackass. New party
But at
game.
least I'm going to fucking try to be cool.
Such things going on your birthday.
I'm trying to be cool.
Doesn't matter if
Who's
children
sorry?
are on YouTube. That is no excuse for what they were doing. I totally
Much love to
agree.
you, Brother Sean.
But you do it to me on YouTube
But I know you're
and
right,
real
get
life
over this shit.
in St.
I'm not
Louis.
going to try to get you involved.
Except for
Because there's
That's
no
what
need
really
to.
freaked
I don't
your
like
It's me.
clients out.
It's not
I
okay.
stand alone in this
See how
bitch.
the line-
I sit on my goddamn porch.
You probably start out
That's
selling
not
Avon
okay.
or
This is not
Amway.
what I'm saying. I can't
But this
take
cocksucker,
responsibility
excuse me,
for
this
other people's
individual
hate.
keeps
I
running
don't
his
own
mouth.
their hate.
You needed to
So,
keep up with the
It's their
Joneses.
hate. It's not
Where you
mine.
are,
They try
All
to
you
make
fake
their hate
blondes
my
used to
hate.
come to the harem
They
for
try
you.
to make how they loathe themselves.
and I'm not going to hostage
My
my channel tonight.
My hate. No, I don't loathe myself. I have self-respect. But Miss B, even the difference is I'm not talking to them. I'm talking to my people. If they're listening, that's on them. But I don't go live for them. I don't go live for their people. I go live for my people. And this whole conversation tonight is for my supporters. Not for my haters, for my supporters. For my supporters to understand how I feel.
If you're a true man's man, Mr. Go-G All-Star,
That's why Laura needs to
you would panel up like a man and come talk to me. Like a man. We don't have any audience.
There's nothing but beta faggots around here.
There's no drunks on the panel. Jasper is lighting much love.
You don't have anybody left on your shows.
Exactly right. That is exactly right. I'm going to read that again. So who cares what Diane does? Stop giving her that much power. She doesn't go live about it because she's a phony and a coward. Take back the power. You are speaking up freedom.
I'm still fired up.
You guys never took my power.
Shut
up. That's on them. I can't. I don't own their hate. Their hate is their hate. But that's not my hate. And they always try to drag me into their own mind or their own sickness. No, sorry. You're not going to do that because that's on you, not on me.
For paneling up, when you get called out, Noodles showed up, and I got to give him credit.
Who's that?
I totally agree.
I saw a video with a redhead.
She's doing it again.
Noodles showed up, and he faced me like a man, and I respect that.
Trying to say the tax will continue. You aren't going to change anything. I'm going to point out. Okay, but again, Ms. B, they're not going to, but that's their problem.
But anyway,
if they're not going to stop the attacks, that's on their fault. They need to deal with it.
That's why I do what I do. I'm trying to stop your attacks.
That's absolutely not on me. That's on them.
He's a coward.
I am still going to defend myself over things that matter. I'm going to defend myself. Believe me, Miss B, I will go live every minute of every day when somebody's talking about me. If I went live every time somebody said something about me,
it's almost
holy shit,
10:30
I'd be live 24/7.
Central Standard Time.
St.
Louis, Missouri.
The reality is, I only address
Let me get the exact time.
And certain things.
Since you're feeling
and
it.
The rest, I could care less about. But I've started to realize, like,
10:24 p.m. Central Standard Time from the center of the United States, the great state of Missouri.
I don't need
Someone said that to me today, Kathy. The more I ignore it, the more hate comes. The more I ignore it, the more they keep trying to push me. Like, TM, for example, I have ignored her all day. Never said a word, so now she puts it back up.
You lie like a mug, G.
Okay? That's your
You're Nick.
Don't put your hate on mine.
So people don't
Life Perplexed is in Orlando from the south side. 407 queers ago is Zach Goldcamp and Cuginos. Wake the fuck up.
Exactly, Pam. Everybody comes in here to tell me, but nobody goes to Wendy and says, Wendy, shut the fuck up already. Or, Diane, shut the fuck up already. They just don't.
People always wanted to bash people.
Exactly, If I didn't ignore most of it, I would go crazy. That is
plays no messages because I need to stay on topic.
How do you need to speak up for what's right, regardless of the see I'm the same way.
What?
Regardless of the people involved and how I feel. I don't expect anyone else to be that way, especially when they've shown me time and time again. True. What is all that about? What is?
You can't lie about the grandparents of kids and traumatize them.
talk shit in the corner.
He strikes me as a certain person that needs to stop. And I agree with that.
I've seen a lot of bitches on YouTube.
These two channels are in cahoots and got the same bed bugs.
You want to run
The
your
more
They're
and
both
more she
live.
goes at it.
G-Mangos
continue
and
to
Life
ignore her.
Perplexed.
But it's funny
Because
how
how do
we
you
go,
deal with a
oh,
psychopath?
Jelly,
You
Jill,
fucking
Jill,
ignore them.
Jill.
How do you
Oh,
deal with
Jill,
a
baby.
true
Oh,
narcissist?
Jill, baby.
You want to really hurt a narcissist? You fucking ignore
Tag
them.
Terry
Which is
Joyce.
what I have done to her all day, and she's losing a motherfucking mind.
Angela
I guarantee
Power
she didn't even
Disney.
sleep today. She was too busy worrying. Her and me having up all night worrying about what they were gonna do next. I don't care. Hang on, I got a little bit down.
I don't ever worry.
Cheat legend you are. You ain't nothing but a bitch.
Well, you ain't nothing but a rotten foot dickhead.
You want to run her down. Jill has never did you wrong.
You've never stood up for me once, Jerry. You
Holly has
fucking
never went down.
idiot.
Holly's always had your back. Always.
I think
We've
you
always had
guys
your back, bitch boy.
make up all these fake names for me and think they really
And what
count,
happened?
like Holly or Holly
Camilla
Undead.
and Noodle started showing up. And you got pussy hurt because I gave
Let her take her own
Camilla
hole. I
a
agree.
defensive wrench. So you complain and complain, oh God, he's got a wrench, I'm out of here.
I totally agree, Occam's razor.
Talk shit on Noodles. You hate
And
it,
that's why, like, when people always used to make comments to me,
but yet you go on their fucking side chat. and you
I
muff it up
totally
with them,
agree, Miss Behaven. Totally agree.
And you started sucking their cocks. You ain't nothing but a bitch. And a fool.
Dari!
Hello, Vegas Bird.
Where's my Dari? Go Cray Rock on them.
I'm sorry
Cray Rock,
that
what's
your
Cray? Exactly,
woman
Cray Rock.
Oh,
has
Cray
had
Rock?
battles for you. Because you know something, bitch boy?
I
This
can get
Linda
Craig.
Going
has
to her.
Let me get
She's
it.
losing her fucking mind.
No, I'm
And
good.
that's exactly where it's going to stay.
But,
But, you know, like, it's what she's doing is like,
Even though
you see a lot of
Lindy
that.
she's trying to be the victim here because I said her kid's name.
Someone
And then so, well, she's going after my family. I'm gonna go after
He
bitch, you
says
went
he's
after my
here to
family
take
for
care of
because
his
I
kid.
sit the fuck down and shut the fuck
His
up.
kids, whatever.
I did. I won the Peabody Award.
And that's how I feel towards her.
It's like a
That's why
spiritual
she's
aspect.
dead to me. Like, she is a glory box.
Because you and I, we never had any problems. Not until your boy flipped
Science girl, no offense, but once again,
Really, I mean, I
you
tried
do not
to
control how somebody else feels about
beat
you.
up with them and stuff, but
You can't control it.
You're
No
the
matter
one
what,
that's trying to
you don't
control how people
Yeah,
feel about me
I do not
and the
control
lies you
what
tell.
other people say or do or think about me. That's not on me. That's on them.
my mom did too, but she was in that. There was a subtext of
I would never
and you and your mum
allow
out there.
anyone to come into my life and make me look like a bitch.
But it was very interesting. It was very early on.
Lara Lays. They will not put the code or codes.
Seems like nothing when you talk.
It was like it was like it felt like a lot.
But they won't.
But the man's got balls, and he showed up to the man's
She
town.
said her son's name before the whole Stephanie Brown twist was gonna happen.
No,
Oh, shit.
Tim Cast
I didn't know
IRL
that happened.
is abusing Ian.
Thank you for that.
Actually,
info.
we did
I did not know that.
Like, go with me.
Well, Kathy, that's what we're saying. They're not decent creators.
Much like Black Room.
I think that's Mako Mobster's whole point.
I'm spending a lot of time here now. I'm kind of.
I don't know.
I know, right, Denise?
You look like
I totally
for
agree.
signing with that son of a bitch. Because I never
Denise has a redheaded baby.
And it's sad,
Jake,
like,
it's
that
time.
you have to
Please
go
read.
through
I have been
shit.
watching Diana Wendy for 4 years, and they will
Oh,
do
this is
anything
a-
to destroy you.
this
They
is a,
jail,
uh,
take
And I
you,
never
kids,
did
swat you.
Harassment
They are
stream
snakes behind the scenes.
where they
Oh, I
try
know
to
that.
kill me.
I know the snakes behind the scenes, but they don't scare me.
No, what?
They can do whatever
Because
they can try to do
understand
whatever they
that,
want.
you know, it's very nice that I've been allowed to do, but I don't want to overstay my will. I'll do one,
And that's why they have to get. Promise you,
That's called
oh, I agree with you, Annie Mean Girl. I do. I absolutely do. I totally
Yeah,
understand.
like her classmate that throughout here.
They won't do any of that to me.
They won't do anything
I
to
mean, they can
destroy
try,
you.
but there's no reason for it.
Which means jail, taking your kids, swatting you too.
They are able. I do that. You'll never see me say otherwise, but now I'm listening anymore. Why do you watch them?
But you can ask everyone in here. Really good stuff.
Like seriously, why would you watch somebody knowing that they're snakes? Why would you continue to watch them? I know that there's a lot of people in this community that's scared of them. I know that. There's a lot of people in this community, creators, that wouldn't have a following if not for them. And that's why they can't. They have to make peace. They have to make nice choices. They kiss their ass. I know this is me make a monster, that'll never happen.
Because of course, thanks for that.
I
Are you international? You're not a Scottish Canadian, are you a Scots American?
I don't watch many
Is Jeff Preach more than truthfully Trisha?
You can email me proof. I'd love to see proof. I'll drop you a link if you really want to talk.
But yet you co-signed.
Yeah.
Right? You co-signed.
Filmed it. In the experiment.
I believe what she's saying. I mean, we've known that for a long time.
Go ask Marilyn Mike. That man is on. That man watches everything.
I don't know why he's American. Much love. Life, fan, very much great place to America. I cannot.
I mean, is your proof something that's gonna happen? That's happened already?
Yeah, the
email me at flexpt@gmail.com.
That's not what I do.
It's a different.
I put it.
Burn hot dog. We don't even understand it.
I co-signed.
Even one of us understands it. Because I just can't from the fact that people just can't turn the channel. They don't like it.
Someone once told me that we don't have very good English.
I was thinking about it.
It's fun to us.
You don't like what you say, don't like.
No, when I was there. But maybe that's why it's
for what I never said. So no, I
I'm going to.
And I agree with you, David. I do.
We're not drunks. We're not drunks up here.
I don't even know who you're talking about, CEO. I don't even know who's left.
But yet you don't co-sign.
If it's Tiffany that's live, it's because I'm ignoring you. That's why.
And that's what I want.
They're trying to destroy your channel. I know they're trying to destroy my channel. That's a gift. That's an absolute gift.
And he laughed.
No, I'm just saying.
That was his.
He quite like Scottish audience though. Honesty.
You don't like being ignored. And I'm ignoring them. Yes, I haven't said boo all day. And I don't blame them. I'm like I said anything else. Sunday tea.
But Lindy, I don't want to be bosses. I mean, this looks bad.
No, we're not.
My God.
You just gotta keep it going. Exactly.
Are you kidding?
Nowhere anymore than I know. Isn't it crazy, Val? It's true.
Doesn't even get involved.
Like, I'll just go into a live like 5 seconds. 5 seconds. And it's more. I'm like, fuck.
I bet it was for the goddamn.
You cannot go into a live that's not about me anymore. It's disgusting. Look, I'm not that fucking. Oh, don't worry. If you're still here, I got the stuff. I got the glue.
I know you from years never wrong. I don't know. That is right now.
He called me
Yeah.
out. Is it not
Said
my
she'll take you down. You and
Yes.
Diane down now
Well,
working
Worse than he
on
called me.
But no, Diane is the one that always says that. I know Diane when they try to take me down.
Like, it seems to me that
Carry on, fucktards.
I just can't. The one thing I can't figure out is why.
And he didn't
Why do I bother you so much? Why am I so intimidated to you? How about you just do your own thing? Worry about you and I'll worry about me. Plain and simple. I don't get that mentality.
That's probably
This was when he would get turned.
although the good thing is, private road, it's always
I said, "Chris, I didn't think that you would do this to me."
kind of like you got that job to try and road, it's like, hey, you know what I mean? It's like it's always that sound like everyone the money man around playing and these like these jets
That's my
always
point.
always in the 1987 on the fire.
That they're all in there watching it.
Sure, everybody's watching.
Well, I tell you, we missed it. Glad you did that. I used to walk up there going, I wish that before his meeting, and then move out like, because we all wanted to chimneys.
Yeah, of course.
I know, but here, 40 people left to go watch it. They can stay there.
I mean, you know, let's just say that.
I am done Christmas shopping. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for some final.
The buildings and shit.
And it's their hate. It's not my hate.
Opinions.
I used to do last week.
A true friend makes it private. That's
It
what I'm
shouldn't be
trying to
any.
do.
Thank you, Zero. That's what I'm saying.
I said
That's exactly what I'm saying. But I got to shut down.
I have to say this about the page, but you
I
can
don't know what's going on. He did all this bullshit when I was
very
gone.
first,
And yes,
I the very first time I ever did like this,
I don't want to. That's what I'm saying. We're also trying to pin all of this about Maria. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That is absolutely fucking
and I
ridiculous.
got my guitar and I was leaving the
but it's
church.
funny.
Recognize me,
When I was
no, babe.
here,
It's the first time I ever recognized
I
you.
did put a
Oh,
video
Greg,
up.
and I went, yes. And he went,
he doesn't have babies
and
and
I went,
kids at home.
oh,
He could have waited
I didn't
20
know that was
minutes for me
part
to
of
come
being
back
recognized.
and
But
tell
I
me what his
realized
issue
that
was. Am I wrong?
There's affection.
Am
I
I?
don't know. It was a wake up call for me.
What's your idea of a perfect Sunday in Scotland?
But yeah, Lindy,
What
he
was
goes
that?
on
Email.
Well, first of all, I would get up
Oh my God, girl, I got Laura.
when he claimed he
and
hated
then I would go to jump.
when we brought up
Ben
Nils and
I gotta
Camilla's
check
names to him when he was
Then I
out
would
And
go
did
and
you
do
send it
nothing till
oh
midnight.
my God, he couldn't stand him.
Wait, that was.
Because you know what's fucked up? I would have sworn I woke up to an email
Oh, it's just
that
I don't
said,
make money.
Fridays.
why
the package has been delivered.
Why did you even say that? That's crazy. Why
I don't care about
are you some super religious person that's trying to push Sunday on me?
Should I set
The perfect Sunday in Scotland
I did
would
it.
be a
I
Friday.
done
There,
that.
that's what I think. But then I could watch.
Okay.
No, Annie
What's
Mean
on
Girls,
solid?
can you
Yeah.
send that to me, please?
And is your wife enjoying
Because I made some heart food. Would be awesome.
The other day. She said, I'm going somewhere. I am going there.
I don't tell people.
You can't talk with that. You're American.
I don't tell people what to do.
I am
I mean, saying it is one thing, but heart proof is
Do you
another.
think if you had made the big move to America, where do you think?
I'm sorry, Lindy, that people love me. I'm sorry, Lindy, that I have
Someone,
so
exactly.
damn night. Why? Because I give a place
It's
away for them to take a shower, relax,
It's laughable.
have a good time.
Honestly,
Not worry about the bitch
who
fest.
said that?
Now,
Occam's
people
right?
come
No,
up
no, no.
with their bitch fest.
Denise,
Shit gets out of hand.
it's laughable.
What do you want me to do? Just like you told me, Lindy.
Nobody's gonna
I
forget
don't
about
have
Marie
control
doing that
over these
video if
people.
you keep bringing it up. It's laughable.
I don't
Did
change
Marie send it
diapers
to
on
me? No,
YouTube,
she didn't.
Lindy.
So
I change
sorry,
enough
never had a
diapers here
copy
at
of
home.
it. And nobody can prove otherwise. So have a good day.
Again, Lindy. Nothing but love and respect to you. You know me. You know how I am.
Well, Science Girl, then that's
You and I
your
are good.
problem. That's their problem, I mean.
But it hurts me, Lindy, that you talk bad about me. You co-sign.
Someone's mad at you for being in this chat. Well, that's their problem. I want nothing to
They
do
show
with
and
that.
see what you say about me. It's
And
not
you're gonna
wrong.
delete a channel
Because I
because of
never
it.
did you.
Okay.
Never. I've always had to.
That's good.
Always.
That
You
makes
think I'm gonna get the middle of your war with fucking Holly Undead? Are you kidding me? I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Much love, Brody. Coco Word 50.
Alright.
That sounds finishing.
Ooh. 12:24 it'll be delivered.
You know, it's all about communication. You know
This
me.
is always go away
We
at one, but I
communicate.
guess that's a lie. Go figure exactly.
If you have a problem with somebody, you send them a link, they come on the table, and we talk about it. If you don't want to do it live, we can do it privately. That's it. We're adults here. I'm not here for shit shows. I'm not here to start wars.
Release my right,
I
right,
like
Susan?
Morris. I thought Morris was a good man. I really did. Even though people told me about this age.
Guys, what did I tell
Watch
you?
out for that
You
guy.
can't
He's
get,
gonna fucking stab you.
you can't be
I
upset at
said
something.
no, Rob.
Don't even
Because I
worry
thought
about
highly of
it.
him.
Don't watch
I really did. Peanut, much love to you, brother. Everybody say hello to Soul Savage. A friend of mine. Promised to pick it.
Alright. We're getting a lot of shit on here.
Brother Peanut. Peanut, we have Hick Billy on here the other night. And Kojo. You missed it. You missed it, Peanut. There you go, Lindy. I got people here for 10 fucking years, man. Okay? You think, Lindy, if I was a bad guy, you think motherfuckers would still be handling me after 10 fucking years?
I agree, Capone.
I don't do people wrong, Lindy.
And there
I
are
don't
them.
do people wrong, Lindy. What you see is what you got. I sit on the porch. I have a good time with my friends. You know what I do. You've defended me, and I appreciate you defending me when people would come at me about changing diapers on the families. That's not my job.
Yes, we hear good so tired.
Jill has not done nothing wrong. But when Jill was on here, hey, baby. Hey, Jill. Hey, Jill, you're sexy.
Shopping people go.
But then you turn your back.
Aw, Kim. Tell your kids to put up a tree.
Jill did wrong the fucking horse. Not a goddamn thing.
Tell your kids they need to put up a damn tree.
But stick up for him. Back him up. Make sure he was okay after his
Sadie,
surgery.
that's what I'm saying. This is the same girl that came with me. I'm trying to ignore something.
But you keep on co-signing for him. You keep co-signing for him. Because the people here know the truth. Much love to you.
Videos.
Much love to you. There's no one
I'm
on
taking
here.
fruit punch right as we
Just
speak.
me and the peeps.
You know, getting a PS5 is next to impossible.
And I'm sitting here, and I'm waiting, and I'm
$950, $11.99, $1,200, people fucking crazy.
when he was trash talking on Noodles Hangouts. He knew this was going to go on, and he got the invite then. I'm a man, Lindy. I'm not a boy. I'm not a boy. I don't fucking shit bang people when they can't defend
Why,
themselves.
you can't even get a fucking PS5 in Canada. I just looked. Something came up. I told you to buy one from Canada. You can't even get one in Canada.
It is sad that this Lindy
I know, right, Bonnie?
and Glam Life was right about you. You're a coward. You are a coward. Hello,
Do you know Walmart has a Canada gaming site on
and
Twitter?
believe me, I wanted to make this go away a long time ago. I didn't want to have to do
The
this.
official Twitter of
Sean Brick
Walmart
keeps fucking knocking my head.
Canada
Shut the
gaming.
fuck up. Shut the fuck
Who
up.
knew?
Shut the fuck up. And I have shit.
You gotta wait until at least April for
But
PS5.
tonight,
Oh, no shit.
look my casket. when he goes into someone's inside chat, who he spoke shit about, who he fucking left.
Well, hopefully they'll put more out once we get stimulus checks. I mean, no, seriously, that Walmart has Canada Gaming. Walmart Canada Gaming has their own Twitter site.
You know, for trying to make things right.
Besides taking a gap year and full-time one girl to Xbox, his third Xbox system, we're gonna have to buy you. That's good. Hey, Sammy.
Won't do it.
Seriously, though.
Question about the day. Wait till the show takes it. What's going on, brother?
That's crazy. I'm so glad links are working again.
Take care, baby. Hello, guys.
What was the channel with that awesome Christmas display of lights? I'm going to show you an amazing display of lights when I go to. Even the kids are excited. Gap year, I'm still on my gap year 15 hours late. Yeah, I hear you.
You guys can hate on your life.
I thought it was 600 per person in a household.
No problem. No t-shirt. That's fantastic. And I've held my chat hostage for him. Alright. There's no
Where's my $600 check? 4 hours ago.
It's very sad that our OG boy all-star has no fucking homes. But yet he can go and start up a live and run me down. But not off me. Now, who is chasing for news? Like, I don't use people's names.
All right. Stimulus check, 600 coming. Who's gonna get one?
But your boy, he uses my
Including the amount 600 per person. Half of the 1,200 directed adults. State goes unclear.
Who's looking for
So 600 may not be enough to tie over families that suffered income job loss.
I don't give two fucks
Better than nothing.
about news. I'm not monetized. And it's really
One
sad.
group of people will receive more money in the second round of stimulus checks than the first. Dependent children will receive the same 600 checks as the adults, up from 500 checks that they received originally.
And after tonight, Boris,
It's an emergency. We need the second bill to continue dealing with the emergency.
you're a coward.
So the rules are the same. Single people earning up to 75,000 will receive 600. Married couples earning up to 150,000 will receive 1,200.
Chats who you hate, right?
Second round, blah, blah, blah.
And you started World War III.
All right, stimulus check payments reduced for earnings above 75,000 per single or above 150,000 per couple. The amount of payment individuals receive will be reduced by $5 for every 100 of income. Aside from the small stimulus checks for adults, the major change is the amount provided for dependent children, 600 apiece. Will be directed to each dependent under 17, which means that adults who are nevertheless claimed as dependents, such as college students. Oh, college students or anyone from 17 who's not working will not qualify. 17 to 25, you're screwed. A family of two parents with two dependent children could receive up to $2,400. That's what I mean.
I will make sure I will make all my people happy. After tonight, you are.
Slacking 600 check will include an extra $300 a week in unemployment. That means jobless workers will receive their regular state unemployment payments plus $300 on top of that through March. Pandemic unemployment assistance PUA program will cover gig workers and self-employed and will be extended.
people that warned me about it, I should have fucking listened to them. But I didn't, because I gave you a chance. And you come in here,
Then we come
and all
by.
you did was show us your truth.
There's a house outside of Nashville called London's
You might
house.
as well start
Family
going
lost 2 daughters, 7 year apart. 10-year-old ran over 18-year-old accidental murder. They decorated beautifully every year.
You can write checks.
That's pretty intense.
Because you're one of the checks. Bounce like a goddamn basketball, bitch. So when you say my name, motherfucker, people will know that you're a coward, spineless, and a true for not coming home.
PMD?
How about that? Hey, quit talking about you. Quit talking about me. Quit talking about all this. Because you're a fucking. And for the people that support you, that's all.
No.
That's all.
I gotta do my tax back.
If people want to support Big Bird, go right ahead. But I'd be goddamn if I give you any more of my goddamn time because you're fucking irrelevant.
Oh, all right. I was like, what the hell is that?
You're gonna tell me
So,
I tell
all right,
people where to
chitlins.
go.
I have to go pick
This
up
is
my
my
little
community.
chitlin from her
Goddamn
boyfriend.
right, bitch. It's home base. Somewhere
Yeah, I'll be
where
getting
you're not
2,400.
invited. Somewhere
Because I
where
get
you're
all the
not,
kids.
where you don't belong to. Because we don't
And
invite
still have to
cowards
wait for it aside.
like you for you to stab us.
So I love you guys. Like I said, do yourself a favor. Do not watch.
Nobody's perfect.
You will feel so much better. I
Who
promise.
gives a fuck?
Promise. If I could stay on all
Somebody
night
has
just to sway this, I would, but I can't. Because I have to go get my little company.
I guess you're the only perfect one.
So,
You're Mr. Perfect. You're
I'll see you
the
guys
guy.
later.
You're Mr.
Have a wonderful
Dynasty.
night. I'm going to look
You're
for a
the
really good
OG
crime live tonight. I'm going to update
all-star.
Patreon. I have to update the website. And I did, by the way, I did buy the domain,
You get a big
Crooked
20
Label.
people watching you.
So we're probably going to make the transition to the Crooked Label company. And I looked it up. There's no other company with that name.
You're riding
I
off
just
my
want to know
coattails, bitch.
my team use the clip. Use that clip of all your videos. Ray Dodger, I can't answer something for somebody else. I have no idea. I can't tell you why sick people did. I did. I bought the domain for it. The Crooked Label. I was going to do a Crooked Label company. That's what I'm going to name it, but it's too long of a thing.
Well,
so Crooked Label.
I tried.
The Crooked Label
But I'm not going to
the
keep my
website is going to link to the crookedlabel.com.
I'm not going to
I
do
figured
it.
it was fast. It was shorter.
It ain't it.
So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful day and have a good night. Peace.
Yeah, he's got 20 people, less than 20 people in there trying to ride my coattails. I don't strike you. I don't report you. I don't give a fuck. You keep using my name because that's what you have to do. You have to use my name to get views. Wow. You're a big man. You're a big man there, Chief. You smell like a fucking coward to me. I'm gonna sit here and do what I do. And I will send links for it. And we can do our thing like we normally do. And I'm sorry, everyone, that I had to hold you all up for about half an hour. But I knew it wasn't going to be here. Okay, gentlemen. Okay. What's up, gentlemen? You goddamn right he's a coward, Bella. And he knew about this, Bella. He knew about this. Everybody disagrees. A lot of people disagree with me, Mike. And you see, Mike, I don't delete people's comments. I don't put people in timeout when they disagree with me. People say, gee, go fuck yourself. I ain't gonna fucking delete it. Because that's how I am. I'm there. But it's my fault for allowing this motherfucker to come into our goddamn community and backstab us. I really am. Never again. Never again. It's not going to happen. And Lindy, no hate. I respect you for coming in here and defending him because I knew you would. And you see, Boris, how does that feel that your lady's got more balls than you? Shame on you. I've never, ever in my life had anyone to fight my battles. Unreal. Unreal. But I always knew when you had balls. And always knew she had big ones than you. But how does that feel, Boris? For Lindy to come in here and fight for you? Defend you? Wow. Son of a boy OG all-star you are. Wow. Makes me laugh. That's fucking unreal. That's unreal, brother Sean. That a woman comes in here and fights his battles. Wow. Unreal. Unreal. But believe me, boys, after tonight, you are dismissed. Hello, Miss Audrey. Much love to you. What a bitch. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. If I had a girl, a female, to fight for me, I would never get on YouTube again. Hell no. Hell no. Trisha G. Happy holidays. I'm gonna send out some links. Being that bitch boy. Much love, Miss Audrey. Much love.
You too. Oh, everybody quiet, boo-boo kitties. Daisy, you better not be in the walls looking for the bathroom. It's like coming after naughty little kids. Yeah, she done. That's all right, big goofy G.
What's up, brother Mikey?
What's good, G? What's good? Straight bitches.
Straight bitches.
I'm gonna go live when you're live.
And I told him this. I told him an hour before I went live. I said, I will be live and I will send you a link.
And how's your woman gonna come in and fight your battles, man? Really? Really?
That's sad. That's sad. That right there. That. Wow.
And no offense to you, Lindy, but I've never said shit that wasn't true.
You bitches don't know who anybody's name is. Shut up.
True, and I've showed receipts if necessary. Period.
You're on your period.
And you never trashed her.
I've never trashed her. If she thinks I did, so be it. I never have.
I would have defended her. If Mikey would have trashed her, I would have defended her. Because
I never trashed her. I don't know her enough to trash her.
But you never trashed her.
All I ever said was, Lewis would talk shit if she would co-sign for the shit he talked. That's it. And I'll openly say that.
That's true.
There's never been no fear in my heart. None. Zero. Nada.
And that's not how you roll, bro.
Yeah.
You're an honest man.
I don't claim to be perfect. I'm by far not perfect. And those that understand and maybe have been around the streets and stuff like that, yeah, I've laid my head in the flames. But I've done my time, and I ain't never say no names. So if anybody can translate and understand that,
right. Goddamn
Word
right.
up.
What's good, Schwan?
What's up, brother?
Yeah, what's up, everybody? What's up with all this pussy
Just
shit,
tired
man?
of all of it. I just had to call him out, man. That's all. I got
Too many
tired.
pussies around here, brother. You know that.
Enough was enough. Enough was enough, brother Schwan.
Yeah, man.
And you and Mike were on the panel when he did this shit. I wasn't.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
You came back and was like, what happened? And I was like,
Right.
he took his ball.
It was all about Camilla.
Yeah, but
That
see,
I'm mad at her.
All about Camilla.
he said that, and then over the last week or more, his stories has changed multiple times. When he first left, it was about Camilla. Then it changed to he couldn't be around here no more because there was drunks. Then he couldn't be around here no more because G didn't control his pam. Then he couldn't be around here no more because G had too much bullshit going on with his pam. Okay, well, which one is it? Because when it first started, it was because of the Camilla shit. Now, I've sat there and watched you in a stream change your tune of why you're not here and why you're bashing everyone 4 times.
And Mike sees it all, dude. And Mike is honest man. He sees it all.
I don't even have to see it, G. I got 3 people that I've grown up with and known for 30 years that are in your chat even right fucking now that sees everything.
Much love to him.
I don't even need to be around to be around.
Report to me. Right? I have people that report and show me shit 24/7. And I've kept my mouth shut for a long time. Because I respect Sean and Brandon. I respect Sean's opinions. And Sean is a good friend. He's like a brother to me. Look, and just like used to, when you guys say, gee, it's not worth it, yada, yada.
It's gone too far. Look, it's gone too far.
Yes, Mike, did I bite my tongue? I bit my tongue right there, Sean. You both know I did. I said, nope. When Hanker, he kept on going on about me, I said, shit. I said nothing. I didn't even bring up fucking his fucking name. Because I promised you guys that I wouldn't.
It started getting annoying more and more when he was adding your name to the fucking panels. To his fucking, oh, this is about G Mangums.
He puts my name.
In the titles. Like, really? Really? So who's riding who's dick? Who's
cloud chasing?
Not to mention,
who's
who's got a little super chat button at the bottom right hand corner? I don't see none here. If you want money, cool. Don't sugarcoat it. Yeah.
I don't think something's on there, man. Whatever fucking
The whole thing is if he wasn't happy here, he could have went on about his business, but he didn't want to just do that.
I mean, most of the time that dude was up there, he was the main one talking, bro. Nobody was talking over him. They were letting him talk.
Yeah, he had control of the panel 90% of the times.
I'm just surprised that a woman comes in here and has to fight his battles for him. The day Sarah comes on YouTube and defends me with any one of y'all's, you'll never see me again. You'll never see me. You'll never.
I'm done, G.
I'm done. The day my wife comes on YouTube and has to defend me, I'm never gonna come on and show my face.
If that happens, I'm driving over and putting lipstick on you first.
Put a no, Osborne. Yeah, take a dagger and shove it up my head. Listen to me. That's a bitch. That's a bitch.
Hey, you know what, Tom? I mean, even if you had your jaw wires shut, you still got your fucking tongue, bro.
Yeah. Oh, you can still talk. You can still talk while you got your jaw wires shut.
Yeah.
You just can't talk as good.
But it's just
can't talk as good.
It's sad that the man comes on here and says how OG he is, and everyone thinks he's fucking Mr. Please, you ain't nothing but a coward, son, Mr. Big Bird, wannabe Duck Dynasty. You sit there in the corner and you just talk, but you won't link anybody. And I respect people that say, hey, panel up, bitch, or shut the fuck up. And there's a lot of people out there that do that. And I respect those people.
All I can tell you is I hope he don't take his shirt off in public, because that yellow ass belly is gonna blind people.
Yellow belly.
It's sad. It's sad that the man won't take a link and come up and talk to me one-on-one. And I respect.
Yeah, I mean, he was your friend all that time, man. I mean,
let me ask you too, G. When he went live,
yeah.
When he went live, did he send you a link to go over there?
Fuck no.
Did he try to do that? Okay.
But he's got my
link. I was
just
curious.
Yeah, I sent him a link.
I was just curious.
I sent him a link.
I know who's the real man and who ain't a real man.
And I'm pretty sure there was no one else on the panel. Am I correct too here?
Correct.
It was just you. Isn't that what I heard?
Just me. Yes, sir. And let me tell you,
I thought that's what I heard.
I'll never let, and Mikey, you know, I'll never let anyone come into our backyard and punk me. Never. Never.
Oh, Danny.
I ain't gonna say no names. But there's a guy out there in the side chat that went to his town, showed up, and he didn't face him. That goes to show you what type of coward he is. That's all I'm saying. You all can love them. You all can love them or hate them.
Or hate him.
I don't give a fuck. But that man showed up in his town, and he bitched him. He wouldn't even fucking face the man. What kind of fucking coward is that? And I don't give a fuck who hates the man. But you gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. Sorry.
Definitely. I mean,
Sorry.
even if you walk out and say, hey, I don't want to fight, I just want to talk shit out or whatever, man, you know?
No, I ain't
And the
talking
man that
shit
showed
out.
up in his
If
town,
somebody calls me
I'm
out and
not-
shows up my neighborhood, it's period.
I'm just saying that, you know.
We ain't talking.
Dude, if somebody showed up in my town, trying to face me, the big ring sausage would be doing jumping jacks. I would be fucking. That would make my day.
I didn't know he was showing up like a fighting thing. Yeah, that's a different thing. Somebody showing up to fight. Yeah, that's totally different.
3 days in a row. That's right. 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row. He was there. He wasn't there just for a day. He was there for a couple of hours.
Cool.
And if you're listening, Big
I just thought maybe it was like going through or some shit. Yeah.
No. The man stayed there for fucking 3 days.
Yeah,
that's different.
That was streaming.
A lot of people have. A lot of people have warned me about this fucking yellow bird. And how does that feel, Boris? How does that feel for a man? For a woman to show up and try to fight your battles for you? And I warned you, Mikey, I warned this cocksucker an hour before I went live, and I said, Boris, I'm going to go live.
No, I heard it.
Just so there wouldn't be, thank you, just so there wouldn't be any surprises, Mikey. I said, dude, I'm going live. I will say to him, it would just be you and nobody else.
Yeah.
And you have Linda. You have Lindy coming in here trying to fight your battles for you. Golly, Dave.
So he's not fucking interested in squashing shit. That's what that tells me.
I know, Dave. I saw it.
No, he wants to continue on with his feminine ass ways.
Yeah, exactly.
And what pisses me off the most, what showed me when he was a bitch, and I think Schwan told me this. I think either Schwan or you, Mikey, one of you two said, or it could have been eight. One of you three said it was funny. Could have been eight. It was funny that he decided to do this when I walked away. I walked away.
Yep.
I walked away for 20 minutes to attend to my son. And that's when he fucking had a shit fit.
Yeah.
Why couldn't he wait?
Yeah.
Why couldn't he wait until I got back? If he's such a friend, he could have waited until I got back and said, gee, this is my problem with you. I'm sorry. I'm out. This is why. See you later. I would have respected him for that.
But this is exactly what happened. He waited for you to leave, and then he saw Camille in the chat.
You were only gone for a couple minutes when it happened.
But he saw Camille in the chat, and he fucking used that as an excuse to fucking get out of there.
Yeah.
Huh?
And not only did he leave, but he went live
afterwards. Yeah.
And afterwards, and I had no idea this even happened. I sent him an email after everything was over. I said, dude, you could have fucking at least waited till I got back, and we could have spoke about it, or we could have talked about it privately, or yada yada yada. Why did you go live and shitbag me, and shitbag Holly, shitbag Jill? What did Jill do wrong to him? Nothing. The only thing Jill did was deny his ass every night.
Well, you didn't do nothing wrong to him either, bro.
Maybe that made him mad too.
I'm sorry that Jill doesn't want you, Boris. Maybe you're not her type.
Yeah.
Did you ever figure that? Maybe she doesn't want you.
Yeah.
You're not her type.
Maybe.
Move on. When a girl says no, that means no.
Yeah, just move on. Like I say shit joking with women. That's just me. I'm not after anybody. I'm not after anybody on this internet.
I guess he was really in the field.
It just baffles me, dude. It fucking baffles me. It baffles me.
Well, it shouldn't.
Fucking are these days.
It shouldn't baffle you because you were warned. You were warned before. So
I was.
So you shouldn't baffle you that much. He just.
And everyone told me, Mikey, and everyone that he was going to stick a dagger in me. He says it's just a matter of time.
Yep. And you
said that's how he operates.
and you left for 2 minutes and he hit you in the back.
Hit me in the back. Exactly. I would never do that to anyone, dude. Never. I've never wronged anybody. I never fucking doxed anyone. I would never go to real life with anyone. Nothing. This is YouTube. Yeah. We're here to have a good time, enjoy people's company, and just fucking forget about our everyday struggles. Yeah. That's why I have chats every night. For us to get away from
You're in collusion with CW Channer. That's why you're here.
Whatever we're going through, to sit back and have some laughs. That's all.
Yeah, I can completely understand. I completely understand what you're saying. I mean, I completely understand. For me,
hey, is that heroin junkie, Mikey?
But I won't go. I won't go real life to where like I dox and do all like. But you know, if you got a legitimate problem with me, I can reach out and touch you.
Yeah, the only thing I wait for is somebody comes at me in real life, then I'll fucking give it back to them. That's what I feel.
Nah, you ain't gotta come at me in real life. If you're close enough for me to touch you, and you're claiming that you want me to touch you, you might get touched. and that's just real. That's just how I grew up. And the best part about it is most of the time I ain't even gotta move or leave my home just because of who I know. And that ain't no threat. That's just real talk.
Gotta make a phone call.
Like I said, whatever Lindy and Holly are going through, that's all them.
That's on them. Especially when it comes to women, when it comes to female things, I do not get involved in female altercations. Yeah. I want absolutely no part of it because I don't like being disrespectful to women, so I don't want nothing to do with that shit.
I'm sending out links. Can somebody let whoever is in words? I don't know who's in the Yeah, you all both.
Co-host.
Yeah, Co-host.
I got it. It's Mama.
No,
I was fucking her.
I was
like,
you guys don't have a real door.
Oh, I know that. I thought you said coach.
Yeah.
Hey, Mama Loves, how are you?
Not too bad. How are you all doing?
Good.
Doing splendid.
How was work?
Good. Work was all right. Got a nice couple of days off finally. So.
Well, that's good. You get a little break.
Oh, yeah. I need it.
Enjoy it.
I'm going to try. The next couple of days ain't going to be so good for me, but, it's all good. So what's going on, Jade?
What's going on? How are you? I'm just doing my thing, man.
Some bullshit, right?
Yeah, man. You know how it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
50, much love to you.
Shit, different day.
And again, what's up, brother coach? Yes, my loves.
Well, I was just gonna say, I mean, this is gonna be my last hurrah for some time, just for a little bit.
Oh,
but
taking a break, Mama?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna be in the right mindset for a while, but
I'm sorry if I didn't.
Described in caption.
No, it's not you. I mean, honestly, no, it's just things that are coming up, and but
What's up? I'm sorry, what did you say? Shit, just say what the fucking Craig's video. I just went. That was
Yeah, okay. I was wondering what was going on.
I was on YouTube. I just checked on earlier. Just went.
Like, no, dude, I'm just saying, like, people, like, I was listening, like, for a woman to, like, come up and, like, completely fight your battles. And so who is that say for that man, or man, quote unquote man, to let
there's men behind
come
the
up
scenes
and take that kind of shit.
Don't you
But, it's one thing to, like, to come up and defend and, like, say something, but to, like, take the whole heat and you're just gonna hide around like a fucking corner and say shit or not come up. But that's pretty fucked up.
I agree. Like I told these people about loves if Sarah never came on the panel.
All I know is you guys are sweating.
You would never, ever see me ever again.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I say. It's kind of a 50-50 thing. I mean, come up and say something in his head, but taking the blows and shit, and not. What is this guy doing? I mean, he's not even coming up here and being a fucking man, and just coming at you one-on-one or whatever. It's kind of pussy.
Wait until I
What is up with this music?
He says, I'm irrelevant and my feelings are hurt, I get butthurt. No, this is what men do. Men face other men to communicate and to try to make things better. Just like when we were in Craig's chat earlier, and we had an issue with Noodles. And I said, Noodles, I'll send you a link. And what does he do? He fucking peeled.
You work on Craig's show.
No matter if you like him or don't like him, you have to respect it.
You
and
understand
I
about
respect
finally grew up there, fucking stood up.
I respect Noodles for coming on the panel. And he faced us like he faced me like a man. It's okay. He faced me like a man, and we talked it out.
Yeah, I saw the Trigger Minds videos, but
May I inquire, Mr. Craig, what you were doing with that shovel of
to listen to it live or anything, but
I think your father
appreciate that.
But the outer office is in Kingsley Code.
Because there's a big difference.
Your father.
There's a big difference
Because
because
your father.
you guys support me, yes, but she
and I thought I might venture to the finish
and started
with a small quantity of
yeah, and really got into it.
It's about you and CW Channer.
Oh, she know
Back him up.
You don't pay for
He
the
knew
phone.
50 that what
So
I
you
was
can
going
afford
to
to
do.
be
I told him what I was going to do 50 an hour.
Therefore, very
before I
evident
went
to me,
live.
you know, that
That's a big
it's not
difference.
your
None of
interest.
my people are coming on here going,
Well,
"Hey,
my
Lindy."
welfare, your welfare.
Did you go at Lindy?
Get out of the welfare.
No.
I don't keep you.
Nobody went after Lindy.
You
when
know
she
my
came
name
out.
is Susie.
But
It's not
Lindy
Lindy.
came after me.
I am your senior.
That's the
When
difference.
did your Suzanne go?
I said what I had to say. I said what I had to say and felt like I had to say to Lindy. But I don't feel like I was attacking her.
Exactly. Nobody came at Lindy in here. I was talking to her. But nobody came in
feminist
50
thought
and
I
started
understand. Yes, sir.
defending me with her.
Only
Yada,
curious,
yada,
Doc.
yada. Nobody
Well,
spoke.
no one was
That's
on the
what I'm trying
panel.
to say.
Three boys and three
Right.
girls.
And
I
she
have
came
one of
in
my-
here, was
Hey?
speaking
Yes.
for him. What's
I
up,
mean,
man?
no, sir.
You understand what
Have
I'm
I
saying?
any children? I don't know, sir. Eh? No. No, sir.
And
How
I
much am I
have no
constrained
problems,
to pay
but
you
I
to be
love
here,
Miss Lindy, and she knows it.
50
I
In your
love
interest, sir, to
people
see that
that
you're
show
worth
me
it.
love and respect me and yada yada. A lot of people don't like her. I don't get on the fucking hater parade. A lot of people don't like Dave. I don't get on the hater parade. That's not what I do. If you don't fuck with me, I'm not gonna fuck with you.
Yeah, that's another thing.
don't
Like
shit-
people just
don't shit
they
on
take
me
somebody,
for
they're
not
gonna
being
do
decent.
somebody
Right.
else. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. We're all fucking adults here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Merry Christmas to you, Uncle. God save you. Bye.
Just like
This is how back you come to get a job.
because
What
we
right
know
do you
to
do?
our friends.
What
So
do you
who
do?
can fucking eat?
You're born enough. Got that.
Who got
All
the
right,
fucking
you
eat?
this go be a big super roast. You're thinking out.
A pedal supporter.
I'm so guilty. How can I have been tortured when I give it to the
What did I do? Nothing. I said I fucking took it.
What's the difference?
I'm a family man. For fuck's
Time
sake.
to
You're
pay
calling me a
bills like money.
because I'm
Trying to find you every year older.
No, they blasted me everywhere.
My way, sir.
Did she
Every day we go to our
apologize?
team meeting.
Did she apologize?
Spoiled with his own
But it
pudding.
took her twice to do
Finish
it.
with
She
the steak of
apologized to me
olives.
twice.
You should. Uncle, have you?
Because she
You
knew
keep
that I had
Christmas
nothing
your
to
way.
do with their
Let
war.
me keep it in mind.
I don't get involved in people's shit.
Let me leave it alone then. Much good as it done you. Much
I sit
good will
here
it ever
on
do you?
porch.
The only time I know of in the long calendar of the
This is
year
my
when
escape
men and women seem by right consent to open their shut house
This is my
windows.
escape.
Therefore,
This is where I can
would
just
never
sit
put a
back
scrap of gold or silver in my pocket. I believe it has done me good and will do me good. And I say, God bless it. Yeah.
I think if it's what you enjoy and that's your
If
children,
I hear another word
so
from you,
be
you
it.
keep your Christmas by
That's
the
all
bigger
that.
situation.
I mean, I don't understand what everybody's big joke is about some man on the porch. Man on the porch.
That's worse. That's Mr. Morris. That's what he talks about. He calls me cheap. I don't think that's fine.
No,
Yeah.
that better not. Because I good evening. You never came for
It
your
goes
call.
with fucktard.
Why give that to me for not coming now? Good evening, sir.
I never told you because I said,
Well, you won't get it, so you won't get it.
thank you so
Never had a call for
Why are you so butthurt?
Why not
What the fuck I do?
Good evening.
Why do you use
Well,
my
I'm starting
name
to know the house
in your
by
fucking
myself.
titles?
I did the trial.
Like what is G's? What should G? Should he be in his living room with the kids running around ripping blankets? Like I don't fucking get it. The man sitting on the porch doing this thing. I don't get it.
Why does that bother you? Why? Are you jealous? Are you jealous because you only get 24 people watching you? You're the fucking OG boy all-star around here. You should be getting more views than me, but you don't. You're mad and jealous because we got people that love and support us, and you're not about that. You're all about cutlery and sticking daggers in people's backs. That's what you do. That's not what I do. If I have
Anybody
a
that's
problem
fucking
with my
miserable, that's what they're gonna do, G. They want you to be miserable. They want you to at least at some degree be as miserable as they are.
My kids go to bed at night at 9 o'clock at night.
The way I
9 o'clock at night. I don't
go
go
you
to
one
work for hours.
all day off tomorrow.
I make sure my family's fucking tight, safe, sleeping, making sure everything is good. I don't come on here when my family's up. When it's game time. I don't do that shit. I don't do that shit.
Don't think I would do it.
And when things are not right
I
at
have
home,
to pay a whole
you
day's
will not
wages.
see me.
No work.
Family's first.
You only have a bunch of years.
I am a
That's a
family.
pretty student.
I
Being a
live
man
my
fucking
family.
every.
I almost fucking died 10 years ago. I had a second chance to
As
live.
good you've got to have it.
Life is too
Yeah.
fucking
There's the
short.
key.
Don't sweat the small
Two
things
teachers.
in life.
Go here all
That's
the
what I
early
done.
next morning.
But how can I go on listening to this man shit talk me everywhere?
And a Merry Christmas. Humbug.
Oh, sounds like Dukes of Hazzard. Sounds like Uncle Dukes.
Yeah, that's Mama Rose.
Sorry.
I know.
Traffic's going by. But yeah, I feel that.
I'm sorry.
I've been trying to like I've been kind of just sitting with it. Trying to get along with it. I see your mom. And it's hard. It's hard.
That's hard.
I mean, I'm not having a good feeling. You know, it's fucking me and everything. I have empathy, like, I did. It's not like me. So doing it to
And I'm sorry.
is all
Thank you for
I
my
do.
problems. Mama loves that. And here's listen to everybody. I'm sorry that I leave for maybe 15, 20 minutes. I'm sorry. My wife wakes up at 5 a.m. She's with 3 kids. She does homeschooling. She takes care of a 1-year-old baby while I'm in the middle at once. I try to get my wife a break at nights so she doesn't have to live. She's done enough. I feel that if my wife is sleeping, it's my job to make sure that baby's okay. I don't want to wake up my wife for anything. It's my job. So that is why I leave for 20 minutes, 30, however long it takes me to take care of my shit.
Okay, if you're gone for 3 hours, give me something.
No, but he makes fun of me. A lot of people.
That's the bullshit people just want to talk.
Oh yeah.
I like busting balls with just
Well, it's nobody's fucking business, honestly. It's nobody's fucking business. But I understand also wanting to explain at least a little bit of what's going on, you know, what you're doing, because some people like to elaborate on what you're doing, or just taking it one shit, or you're just sitting on the side listening to everything and don't want to be involved. That's not the case.
My wife does enough. My wife does enough for one thing, and I hear what she does is she deserves it. My wife can sleep for days, but she fucking works her ass off. It's hard work raising a 1-year-old, a 9-year-old, a 13-year-old doing homeschooling, plus taking care of a 1-year-old. I think that's plus she takes care of everything, and I will not let her touch, not let her lift a finger when I'm at nighttime. It's my responsibility. It's my job to make sure our baby's taken care of, not hers. I'm not going to wake her up and say, I'm on a live chat. Go take care of the baby.
What kind of shit is that? Well, it's not even just that.
It's something that works
Well, she might give you in the fucking ass. I'm gonna say.
Also, if you left and then were like, guys, I gotta shut the stream down every time something like that, there would be a whole bunch of people that wouldn't have nothing to do and nowhere to go. So if people look at it like that, like, yeah, G might be gone for a little while, but there's still co-hosts, there's still people here and shit like that, and the show gets to continue. And people get to stay here and still enjoy themselves by choosing to be here. You can easily get the fuck and be like, fuck y'all, Joe. You go where you please now. And if you did that, you would have free for that.
There's been times when I text Sean and told them what's going on and yada yada. Like Sean will tell you right now that I would say Sean something's up, yada yada. There has been times, and I'm sorry that I disagree, but that's what I do. And for those people that have a problem with that, I'm sorry. But I love my family, and my family comes first. Not you two fucking idiots. I'm sorry. I love you guys. I love you guys. But my family comes first.
Gee, you ain't gotta explain nothing. If people can't understand that, so be it. Not to mention
there's people that can't understand it.
Not to mention
people understand that they just want to twist it to make it look stupid. Keep on the
people just want to complain.
Nobody really cares. Honestly, you have the few G, honestly, the loyal people that you have that really fucking care and they understand. You don't have to give explanation about it. But then there's the other people that it doesn't really fucking matter what you say, what you're doing. All they care about is nitpicking and what the fuck you're doing.
Exactly.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter. You're gonna have all the co-hosts you want, and it's bullshit. It's honestly bullshit. You're not gonna please everybody. Never.
Not to mention, I know what it's like for G to have all those kids around. And if G happens to be able to get an opportunity to get some booty at 4 in the morning, he's not going to turn it down. I'm sorry, people. I wouldn't turn it down either. And on top of that, if that man has to take 2 hours to get his job done, don't knock it.
That's right. It happened last week. I had to take care of that. Like, where were you? I told Bergs. Bergs got mad at me because I left for an hour. I said, dude, I'm not a 2-minute man.
Yeah, when you have all those kids around at that age, you don't get no free time.
No free time at all.
You can't just be walking around with the Greek sausage hanging out, talking about kids go in your room.
Hey,
no, it doesn't work like that. And G, when you come over here and you see this motherfucking daycare madhouse, you'll see it. And if there's an opportunity for me to get booty, I don't care if 6 in the morning, but it's right. I'm ready. He's already ready. Yeah.
Make your call. It's your fucking phone.
It's just
because they want to play their game.
And I promise you guys, after tonight, he is dismissed. He showed me his true colors. He had Miss Lindy had to come in here and fight his war battles for me. And that's pathetic. And after I told him of those an hour before, I told him around 10 o'clock that night that I was going to go live. You're invited, just you and me. Nobody else. Nobody else. But then he went by, of course, 30 minutes after that. Like a little bitch. So he had to listen to what I had to say. He heard me for 20, 30 minutes, and then he wanted to spoof on me. They call me G-Tar, and I don't know what my name is.
Yeah, when he started the G-Tar shit, that's when I got banned. Blocked from his fucking shit.
No, not everybody knows. But when you can get it, you better get it.
Yeah.
I never said
it's not everyone, but the problem is when you have, I know it's like having kids those different age ranges. It's like a madhouse. You gotta like almost plan out when you're gonna get something. You know what I mean? Yeah. You gotta be like, look, the kids.
I gotta get my lawyers to call her lawyers. We gotta do
exactly. That's how it works, man. And
Talking about
legitimate family understands that.
Yeah, that's the sex part. Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's part of having when you have kids. Your sex life is inconvenient.
It's inconvenient, right? And these are the times when these are the times when we get it on, like Donkey Kong. And when you have the time, take advantage. Do it.
You know how long I was inconvenienced? I'm sorry, Mama, go ahead.
I was doing this that. I was talking about like starting after sex and so it's like, oh yeah. No, fuck them, that's how
Oh,
yeah, we gonna put you under the blanket, Mama Lou.
No, I'll keep in the ball.
It's like, I'll meet you in the laundry room at 1:35 a.m. See you there.
Yeah, put the washing machine on the baby.
Yeah, dry and change afterwards.
It's just so funny, dude, how this man portrays to be some OG wizard, Mr. Guru, Mr. Man of all man, and he's got no balls to join a link, to click on a link, and just to come up and just talk. And just
come on, Chopper, fill it up, Chopper.
Yeah, quack, 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 you son of a bitch. Because after tonight, you are dismissed. I'm not going to talk about you. I'm not going to care about you. And you can run my name in everyone's fucking hangout. And you can go live and talk about me every night. Because that's what you do.
Maybe if you get real lucky, you'll get 25 years.
Because this is the first time that I actually went into this depth of talking about him and doing it. First time. And it will be the last one.
It's required of everyone that the spirit
gotta have a rebuttal, bro.
and if that
Spirit goes up forth and
Yeah, well, the thing is, it's been going on for weeks. It ain't like this is one or two times. Right? This has been going on since the day he left. Like literally. Yeah, literally. The night he left, he tried to put a string on the shit.
I cannot linger.
Caught us all drug addicts, and we're all a bunch of alcoholics. And it's like, really?
That's not always the go-to. That's always the go-to. Drunk,
I
you're
wear
this,
a
you're that.
chain, I
Joe never
forged
did
in
alone.
life.
Holly never did alone. You guys never
I
did
made
alone.
it. Think
Why is it fair for him to badmouth us when all
you
we
know
did was
the
open the
weight of
doors
the coil you bear yourself.
to come in and out? Because now too many people said their points, if you noticed.
Speak words. Come
Do you ever see him around?
I have none
I
to
don't.
give.
I just see him on the side chat talking shit about you.
I only see him on the streams that nobody really wants to be at.
Right, that he left us with, that he
Yeah.
started a
Exactly.
I cannot share.
He started war
I
on
took share on earth
Camillo.
and turn.
But the next day, he was in Camillo's side chat
You
with his
were
pom-poms.
always a good man of business, Jacob.
Look at
Business.
you, too.
And kind would be my business. Charity, forbearance, benevolence.
You better tag, bring it on.
That's what it said.
Now he
It's fucking Elvis again, man. Fucking Elvis.
You will
Oh, and
be
Elvis, you son of a bitch. Let me tell you this, you fat slob. Let me tell you something, you fat pup.
You shall behold
If you
the
ever
visions
come
of a
on my
Christmas
deal
past,
in a private chat,
a
that's
Christmas
why I
present,
executed it last night.
and a Christmas yet to
Coming back.
come.
And I changed the setting again.
Expect the first when
Don't
the
you
clock
come back in here ever
midnight.
and talk shit on
Night.
my people again, you dumb fuck.
Stop it.
You were never strong right here. You were never strong.
To see
Yeah,
no
they're coming in this thing with the spike somewhere in this.
Then I heard they wanted to release.
Yeah, he's the fucking good, man.
Oh,
Yeah, I was throwing him out on him, sucking that big black cock.
You want to fuck out. Everybody protest.
Yeah, I've seen it the other day.
Boris only has big balls behind the keyboard. You're right.
Come on, you guys love super soldiers.
Welcome, Jelly Joe. Jelly's Joe and Turtle.
What's up, Mr. Turtle? How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good. How's everybody? Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Turtle.
Another night, buddy. Another night.
Oh, hello, Mama Love. How are
Joe,
you?
you're mute. Joe, you're muted, hon.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing good tonight.
Hello, Joe.
Very good.
Welcome back to the gym.
Well, I think am I muted or what am I doing?
You're here.
No, you're good, Joe.
Oh, you're here.
I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better.
See, your voice is better.
Hello? What happened to me?
Carlos,
Oh my God.
Carlos killed Mountain Down first.
I am here to show you.
Oh my God.
You're
I can hear you now.
Beyond the
I can hear you, Joe. I said, how are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better.
Money is due, Mr. Day. That's impossible. Then I shall have no
Maybe something's wrong with her. She can't hear us.
Oh my God.
You must see that
Jelly
if
Joe,
I
can you
can
hear
write
this?
don't see
I don't think she
set us up.
So she's trying to figure out what's wrong. Did she ever get a new phone? She fucking found out.
Oh,
I
yeah.
quit back to the hospital.
That's right. Her phone.
Think you guys are behind. You guys are behind me.
We can hear you now.
Give us
We
the
can hear you now.
we
Can you hear us, Jelly Joe? Can you hear us?
I can hear you, but you're echoey. What the fuck?
Can you hear me now?
You're not echoing. You sound good.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you have the YouTube? Maybe there we go.
Oh my god, I probably do. I got a new phone. I don't know how to work it.
Yes, yeah.
Just keep,
I'll take no hate speech. No hate speech.
yeah, just keep me. I know, keep me muted.
No, I didn't mute you. I didn't. Nobody muted you.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out my phone. I got a new phone. God
No
damn
hate
it.
speech here. Just like the title. No hate speech.
Can you hear me?
What the fuck did you just say?
What kind of phone you got, dude?
Mount
Can you hear me now?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we can hear you, Joe.
Can you hear me all the time?
What the fuck's up with
I mean, I don't know.
What's his
He just
deal?
said I hope this bitch dies.
Yeah, we hear you great.
Oh.
Yeah, how about that?
How about that?
And I went out and
Mel
got
T, get the
myself.
fuck out. Hold on, Chuck. Mel T, get the fuck out of here. Just go. I'm tired of this shit. Get the fuck out of here. I'm putting you in the channel and tell me what the fuck you're doing. Okay, now, because if I did, you would take my rights away and you would say never come back. So I'm telling you, Mel T, don't come back. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. I'm tired of your shit. You gotta come in here and tell her you want her dead. Look at here, take your wrench away and don't come back, man. Stay the fuck away from my channel. All you do is come here and you bitch, and now you're wishing for people to die. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Don't come back. Fuck off. 6 years of relationship now just went down the tubes because of your.
Oh, no. Who was that about?
I'm not gonna say what it's.
No, let's not talk.
No, I'm smoking a cigarette. I'll go back and see it on my
I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah. I just told you. I told you it's cool, man.
Let's just move on.
The only thing I've ever said about Mel T is like when he was talking to Dad, he said, you know what, Mel T, I like you. I don't have anything against you, but I can't understand a goddamn thing you're saying. That's the only thing I've ever said to him.
Hey, Jill, how are you? How are you doing?
Hey, Mama Mel T, I've been on hiatus for about a week.
That's okay.
Yeah, we noticed.
How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm
Your voice
doing
sounds much,
really
much,
good.
much
And
better.
believe me, I didn't drink for
Promoting the business anyway.
since
Not.
I didn't drink since December 12th. And that was the first night. And I'm not, you know what? I'm not sloppy ass. I just got a little bug.
I think happier, I can tell you that.
Don't worry about the haters, bro.
Hey, no, I'll send you a link. Just click on the link.
And you know what, G?
I cannot bear it.
You owe me $10. I went out and got myself a new set of headphones. And they don't fucking work.
What I say, you can't spend $10.
$10. Yeah.
Where'd you buy this, this candy, whatever they're called?
Skull candy.
Skull candy, yeah. What kind of headphones?
Okay.
I know you
I'm
normally
just
they're good.
fucking with you. I had my headphones in. You couldn't hear me. You were all over the place. I was all over the place. I took my headphones out and you could hear me.
It sounds good. It does sound
But
good.
it's what it is.
You
My
sound
12-year-old
good.
was by the bathroom door when I want to go to the bathroom. And he was like $10. The older, whatever, $10.
You do sound a lot more clear.
Everyone's proud of us.
Oh,
Really?
boy.
And I'm sorry that you're being
Oh, shit. I'm used to it, man.
I was getting ready to say she's used to that shit by now.
I'm used to it. I just don't understand why people have to bring my name. I mean, it's like,
You know how they just do.
well, and this is gonna piss you off, Sean. Sean.
Oh my God, what?
Correct. You know, when you're up there, you always, just like Joe, you know, you let people everything is like that. You know what? That's, I think you got the wrong thought.
Shame. That's Sean.
No, I know. But no, I'm saying when Sean the Brit is up there.
Well, let's not talk about
We're not talking about Sean the
You
Brit.
know, everybody talks about me. They compare me. I don't have any beef. We
you and Sean
if you have all everybody does it. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas.
Too.
Oh, hi. Oh, no, you gotta say it like the Christmas story.
And he took his little foot down the slide.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
Please do me a favor. Please do me a favor.
Yeah, hallelujah. Praise the Lord.
Listen, everybody. Joe, listen. Calm down, people. Because I want to see you. And I want to see you hurt anyone else. That's all. I love all of this. I love all of this. Do take a drink.
Don't throw me because I don't drink.
They're staying home.
It's not worth it.
Don't do it MSW. That's right away.
Hey, Terry.
Hey, Jill, how you doing?
Well, hey, how are you, Terry? I was talking to Terry Mertz.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking more.
He must be nice. What time is he? He used to hate me, now he kind of likes me. I don't know.
Listen, it's holiday. Holiday's too. Carlos, no, Johnny's not dead. Will you stop?
Oh,
Carlos killed
Not coming. Not coming.
No. John's all right.
Not coming upon
he's fine. Peanut's coming in.
No matter how
Well, wait a minute. I'm going to go back and see what he said. Now you're going to piss me off. It was about me. Yes, it was about me. I'll go back and see it.
What's up, Peanut?
Never said anything bad about him.
Peanut, I'm here.
We might have to get that. Hey, Peanut, when you come in, make sure you hit where it says internal audio at the top. Hit that button so you have audio in there. In case you don't know.
Of course, you guys listen, guys. Listen, I know there's a lot I know there's a lot of people that don't like this person. But when you come in here and you wish death on someone, get the fuck out. I don't want your time. I'm sorry. I don't care who you are. Because I know I almost died. I had a choice. I was a chance to live. And for someone to come in here and wish somebody death, that is uncalled for. And it's disrespecting me. And not disrespecting me personally, but you disrespecting yourself.
I'll tell you what, I was already.
Well, look, Mango, you sure do support a lot of people that have wished death on me. Back to CW Chanter, Jerry Chihulu. And then Chanter announces Chihulu has a heart attack, but he's still on Nox Mente. And here is the voice of G Mangos.
I never disrespect you as a brother to go into your chat and wish death on somebody. I would never do that. And you're wrong, Mountie. Mountie, you don't approve of it.
No, man.
But yet, Mountie,
You always
my chat and you
have had something with Joe.
and you bitch about what I do, how I do it. You complain about the panel. You complain about this. You complain about
All y'all from Hazelwood West are here.
Sorry, Mountie.
Talk about the yuppie.
I'll post that white clots that they took out of our my community.
No, Joe's a friend of mine. Joe's a friend of mine.
That's life perplexed. That's drunk Laura.
My heart was so strong that these motherfucking chunks look like they're calcified. It's gross. When you put it on there, it's gross. I'm lucky to be alive.
I give you a truth.
Tell me whatever you
I
want.
give you Mrs. Scrooge, the founder of the beast. Founder of the beast indeed.
Oh, you're acting like you got hit on August 4th. I see. I'm talking about the glitter and shit. The acid bomb. You guys have all played cyber terrorism.
He'll be very, very, and very happy. I've no doubt.
Peanut's not coming up. I don't think there's something in chat.
My Peanut was up there.
The swan
maybe
figure out the audio.
Jill's new headphone phone is really kicking butt.
And now
Is my clothes telling me
The girl with the kidney fakes the husband's death. That's great.
Melky? Or I think your name is Melky?
Leave it alone.
He's gone, man. We're done.
That's called loading a script.
I don't, you know what? I'm here and I've done my destruction. Even after I should have known better.
Now you never stop, awesome hooker.
Well, you're still here. And that's all that matters.
Hey, hold on a second.
And by the way, I asked you that first time, you know, didn't you see it? When Noodle said that you own me. You don't own me.
He's just trying to get to you. He's trying to get to you. Me and Noodles are cool.
You don't own me.
Everything is cool.
That's what I was trying to figure.
This is number two. You are about to show me.
Sound like somebody trying to tune in a radio station and shit.
To live to be another man of what I was. I am prepared. Prepare you.
King of all things, Thank you.
You know, I'm sorry, brother. You got nothing against headphones, man, because it sounds terrible.
See, you get headphones. I went and bought most expensive ones I could. I know.
Either way, I only know he's dead. You know, you gotta get some.
No, I didn't. I'm like, okay, I just gotta have some.
Welcome back, Mama Lois.
Thank you.
He hasn't left it to me. That's all I know.
Thank you.
That's okay.
Yeah, Mama Lois, how are you? Merry Christmas.
How old is this?
You too.
You're not a skater. Oh, no.
See myself in my
Well, this
custom
is going to be
case.
my last hurrah for a little bit.
Why?
We're gonna miss you.
Why am I not there?
No reason and will not be.
It's all right, Mama Lois. We understand. Take as much time as you need
What's
to
wrong,
be here.
Another saga count
Dude,
bites
we
the
already
dust.
talked about it, brother. We already hashed everything out, dude. I don't
Good,
think you were there.
a good vacation is good,
He
Mama.
already apologized, dude. He already said the truth.
Those are all
We're
lies.
well past that, buddy.
Yeah, I just don't want people
I'm sorry you weren't there, but we
supporting
already
you.
talked about it.
Mama, I haven't been on for like since the 12th. I think
You've been in
I
a
was dead.
coma.
And as soon as I like popped in on somebody's chat, I got bombarded. How you doing? Oh my
I
god.
wonder why.
Yeah, I just really don't want people to think that if I'm not around, that I'm not like, you know, I'm not wishing, I'm not supporting you or.
No, no, no.
All right, let me say
No.
this. Let me
What
say
a
this.
bunch of codependent
Burns was supposed to
bullshit.
say I was taking a break, and he's like, I'm
Tag
not.
CW stupid.
All right, let me address something real quick, please. Thank you. Duke and Cyborg.
We're talking about the Dukes
Listen
of
up.
Hazzard kicking your
I'm saying
ass.
one more fucking time. Okay? I'm not going to be disrespectful. If you guys have a problem with Mark, that's your business. But again, to answer your questions, we've already drilled him. We had 10 people drilling him. He sat up here. He didn't leave. He took the heat. He apologized. He corrected himself about the military thing. I'm not going to sit here and pulverize the guy. Do you guys want me to put him on a fucking cross after he apologized to everyone? He apologized to Holly. He apologized to me. He apologized to Mike. He already fucking said what he said about the military thing. He corrected that. What do you guys, you two, what do you two want me to do about
It's about
this?
you fucktards
I'm not a judge.
shitting on the honor code.
King Elder. I go.
Do you guys want me to put him on a cross, Duke? Come on, Duke. You're a Christian man. Do you want me to put him on a cross, Duke? Come on. I'm not going to put the man on the cross.
Well, like Katie said, and I don't agree with
Who's Katie?
Said, if you're gonna put him on a cross, make sure he stays there, because I'm gonna. I guarantee it. Somebody else needs that fucking wood. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
I
mean, he made his apologies.
Mark, you've earned it. You've earned it. You've said your apologies.
Right.
What?
Move on.
Yeah.
You're trying to curse on my front
Mikey,
yard.
what am I supposed to do, Mikey?
Look, I've been willing to
I
move
still
on
say you
with
mix
it, and
these two together.
I'm sure
you get
Mark
Mark.
can see that I've talked to him still. I've been even in his lives. I said, hey, you know, blah blah blah. Look, I can move past the shit. If he does the same shit again,
And
then I
Boyd
can't move
comes
past
forward.
Then that's a different story.
Cybersecurity.
And he knows that. He's not going to fuck up his second chance, and if he does, that's on him.
Yeah,
then
that's on
we
him.
will close. Then we will close the gates. The gates will be closed. He knows that.
Look,
We're talking about
I
sealing
believe
you guys in
everybody.
a
Look,
pit.
I've been to jail. I feel as though I deserve the second opportunity. I made a fucking mistake.
Absolutely.
Everyone makes fucking mistakes. Okay, I'm not going to keep crucifying the guy to the fucking.
Exactly.
But you guys are screaming.
If he comes around and acts decent, stuff like that, it is what it is. I understand everyone is not going to like it. I completely understand that. But to keep beating a dead horse about it, we're just wasting our time. Just let's try to move. Let's just try to move forward, please.
Can I say something? As my son serving in the Navy, that's one thing that I will say. He's not walking around with a uniform claiming he's a fucking colonel. He's not showing his. It was a voice on YouTube.
Tag Village.
That's all it was. Okay, it wasn't that he was posing as one. He just said it.
Sorry, Joe. Sorry, Joe. I'm smoking some Skywalker OG right now. Sorry, buddy.
You understand, Terry?
Yes.
Don't fucking say that again.
I'm not going to.
He's
If you had a clue of how many
I know
times
he
I heard
did.
that.
That's why everybody needs to just shut the
Look,
fuck up.
Terry, have you learned your lesson? Yes or
Hell
no?
yes.
Okay.
Look,
I feel like I've been crucified, other than
You
Brother Mike did show mercy.
Yeah, somebody else needs the wood.
Look,
Somebody
look,
else needs the wood to be fucking strung
just
up on the fucking cross.
look,
man.
I don't
She's
agree
called
with
for it
everything
twice.
you did. I am not saying that. All I'm saying is you don't have to. You still don't have to like him. You don't have to talk to him. You don't have to associate with him. That can be your choice on YouTube. But all we're saying is long as he acts the way he should be, we're just everyone deserves a second chance. Not everything's fucking perfect. He fucked up, okay? We all know that.
No, I want Mark to say it right now.
Hold on, let Mikey finish. Let Mikey finish.
We burned his balls as much as humanly fucking possible. And unlike some other yellow belly motherfucker that we know, he actually stood here and took it.
With 10 people, on his ass. Yes.
Mark, you started off with noodles.
No, you're
and,
trying to do a new
all that
beginning
beef
on
over
somebody. You're
there.
trying to crucify.
What's up with that? What is with that?
Well, I go by there on occasion, very rarely. Not a whole
Oh,
lot.
you started there.
What do you mean I started there?
Oh, no, Peggy. We
They're
got
playing
him
Winter
and
Wars
Holly
Central.
are good. Him and Holly are good. They apologize. He apologized to Holly. Holly accepted
No,
it.
exactly. Well, Holly.
No, I'm just talking to Peggy. Sorry, I'm talking to Peggy. Holly accepted
No,
his
you
apology.
did.
And
Now
Holly
you
said,
know.
"We're
They're
gonna move
dragging
You were
a lane,
trolling.
bagels.
Mark was trolling. He's still trolling. Okay? He can
What?
troll a little bit, but
They know our
done
likes.
said he's sorry about all this stolen valor. But he's
Hold on,
still a
son.
troll. I see you over in MW trying to get your. I see you everywhere, Mark.
Oh yeah, I go around to the other sites, but to be honest with you, I haven't been going to Noodles much at all. I go to
Not anymore.
I don't care where you go.
Hey, Jill, trust me, and I think Mark knows that if it isn't me, somebody else is fucking. we're watching Mark with a fine tooth comb.
Well, they're watching.
Well,
you guys.
exactly.
Mark,
What people don't understand is there's always somebody
when you were at-
watching.
When you were at MFWs, did I call you out in the middle of MFW's
I
chat?
sure did. I appreciate it too.
You guys
I
create
saved
acts
some
of
grief
treason
there
and
too,
espionage.
because you know
Global
I've been in
computer hacking.
Miss Wonderful's
I got
a
you.
handful of times, and me and her cut up sometimes, but I think I go too far with it. I'm gonna quit doing it.
Yeah,
Mark
and
Terry,
that's why I
know.
said something. I pulled you back.
Yeah,
I
it
don't know
helped.
nothing about Bombshell, Magna. I don't care about him.
Say, sigh.
But what's up with you
Sigh.
and
What's up, brother?
what's up with you and Magna, Mark? Did you apologize
There's
to
drunk
Magna?
and dumb.
I don't know what.
Yeah, I did. I apologized to her. I tried to add her back on
Well, can you
Twitter.
apologize to Miss Magna because Magna was
Sure.
not here?
Your apologies
Okay,
are
Magda, I'm
ridiculous.
sorry that anything that I've done has offended you in any way, and I apologize for
You don't
anything
even
I've
use
said
right
that might have hurt your
names.
feelings. And I hope you and all your family and all your friends have great holidays. And I do sincerely mean that. I'm not just saying. I actually mean it from the bottom of my heart.
From the bottom of your heart.
That's true.
You've said that a lot of times, Mark. Come on, you gotta show it.
What do you want him to do? What do you want him to do?
He's got to keep loyal. You can't be going back.
Well, give him a chance. Jill,
You have to give him a chance for that.
You got to give him a chance to see if he sticks with it. If he doesn't stick with his word and he's not a man of his word, then he won't be back here. He knows that. He knows that. He knows that, Jill. Jill.
We've already told him.
Yeah,
He's been down this road.
Jill,
I don't dislike Mark.
No, I know, Jill,
I don't, but I know how it's a tangled web up on this motherfucker.
10 people
Sorry about my language.
And he took it all. And he took the beat.
You'd be sorry about your whole nature.
Him and all were good.
It's a tangled fucking web, Mark. You just have to go with your gut. And
well, this knows how the web is woven.
Yes, sir.
You know you're old enough.
You know,
I'm your elder.
I really do not like you at this moment. I really do not like you at this moment because once again, you're right. Mr. Mark.
You don't like me?
Sorry.
Hold on, no. Let dude talk. Let dude talk.
Yeah, let me talk. Just 2 minutes.
No, take your time, dude.
Mr. Mark, I apologize for my anger at you, towards you. I was not aware that you had a heartfelt apology, and it is correct. It is the holiday season, and I need to be a better man and forgive.
You're a good man, dude. You're a good man.
But not forget, but forgive and move on.
Sounds like he's
I'm very sorry for that.
Dude, you're a street man. You know you fucked up on the streets like myself, Mikey. We fucked up.
Yeah.
But we've had, didn't we deserve another chance?
Dozens.
At least let him prove it to us. Let him prove it to us, dude. And if he doesn't, then he knows the consequences. He knows.
Yeah.
We've been through this.
Yes, we have. So I have to apologize. And
no, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You haven't done anything wrong.
There was a whole
Mama still here? Am I the only chick up here, or what?
You have no idea the thoughts that were going through my head. I have to apologize.
I understand that. I appreciate you.
Yeah, because I have had many relatives who have given their lives for this country, and so I have a deep loyalty to them. I have worked my whole life to try to show them that my life here was not in vain, and that I appreciate the man upstairs for giving me the opportunity to continue.
Amen. Amen.
Well, you're doing the right thing.
You don't give me that courtesy.
Whether you know it or not, you're setting a good example of forgiveness at the holiday time. And that's an important time for people on self-reflection and being grateful for what we have.
Yeah.
Like I told him, dude, what do you want me to do? You know, like I said, put him on a
I think we need to start calling Mark Preacher Man.
I just got to see
Mark. In this world, we put on a cross, but look what we got for it.
But dude, we got to give him a chance. We got to give him a chance.
No, Mark, weren't you a preacher?
No.
Weren't you?
Hey, I don't. I want to get out.
Okay, Mama.
I want to get out before
No, I think he is. He should be a preacher man.
Much love to you. I'm sorry.
Mama Loves, I'm going to miss you.
Don't you leave, Mama Loves.
No, I have to. But yeah.
You have
love you, Mama Loves.
Okay.
You'll be missed.
I love you too.
Happy holidays.
Mama Loves, have a good Christmas, please.
Merry Christmas. Merry
Be
Christmas.
safe, Mama Loves.
You're welcome.
I
This is your
really wish that you and your family are well, G, and
You too,
and
Mama.
Your
everybody.
chat is so
God
not
bless
real.
you. I mean,
God bless you,
But even if I
Love
don't
you,
block
Mama
somebody,
Love.
they're
We're always here
already
for
gone.
you.
It's just
Whenever
an
you need us,
illusion.
we're here for you.
I really
You guys are
appreciate
in the
it.
Matrix. You guys are not
And
here.
thank you for saying that. So yeah, just
You know,
alright, you guys
That's why
be
people are
good.
saying
I'll
goodbye.
see you
Well,
when I
don't
see
be
you.
gone too
Okay?
long now. We don't want to miss you too much.
You'll never
I
remember.
love you guys.
Much love, Mom.
Love you too,
love
Mama
you
Rose.
too. Merry Christmas.
God
Be
bless.
safe. Be well.
Much love, Mama. Love you, Mama.
You will be missed.
So, G, Michelle K says she wants to come up. She wants
Yeah,
to
I'll take. I got it. Yeah, I'll take it.
and hang with everybody.
No, they want somebody to hang.
Well, I know you take care of everything,
Tag
but I really do
crucified.
not like you.
Why, you son of a bitch?
I really do not like you.
You son, because you know I'm right.
Why? Because you stick it right in my face and go, nee.
Because I'm like B. And we keep it real. How is my B doing? Is she good?
Huh?
How's my B doing? Is she doing good?
She's doing well. She's doing well. Yeah, we've been doing lots of stuff together and
Tracy.
going and everything. But you know something that's really that I went. I hate to say it, but I did some mundane things like go grocery shopping today.
Oh God.
Yeah, I know it's really mundane, but I went and did it. Me and B together.
Sonny,
and,
that's true.
And
lots of confusion.
How come people aren't smiling?
Oh, I know. Because they're just miserable. They're
I know.
miserable.
What's up with that?
I hate that. I hate that. When you go
I
to a
hated it.
place like,
You know, here and all, and you used to be able to go anywhere, and people just out of nowhere would go, "Hi, how you doing? Hey,
yeah, I
how
heard
you
also
doing?"
text
You know?
us.
Oh,
Really?
hey,
You
how are
go into Walmart
Nobody
smiling?
does that anymore.
That's because you were so hateful to lifetime friends like Joe Panoski or Susanna Pratt. You guys forgot, you idiots.
I hate when he says that.
And that's another place I hate going.
Do you really
Some of the people there
smile
are
when you're in
like
Walmart? Come on, get the
really
fuck out of
depressing. They're weird.
My wife can't stand fucking Walmart.
Well,
That's
me and her together.
$300
do
gone
not
there.
want
You
to
all
go in
act
there.
like you got a wife you're not with.
No, there's no smiling.
Even the
There's no
dykes.
smiling in
Mark,
Walmart.
every time I go there to get something for $10 or less, it's always a
Fucking joke.
Right? I can't walk out of there without blowing $100 bill.
save here.
See,
And I don't even own any.
no smiling at Walmart.
I go to Walmart every day. My pharmacy's at Walmart. What are you talking? Who
Yeah,
says
but you said
who
you still
goes
have
to
a smile on your face.
the whole world goes to fucking
Oh,
Walmart?
shit.
Unfortunately,
Guys, I've been going to Walmart. I've been going to Walmart for the last 40 years.
and
Good for you. I love Walmart. Who goes to Walmart? The whole world goes to fucking Walmart.
Yeah, I'm at Walmart. Woohoo! Have a smile on your face.
The Target in Annapolis is nice.
No, you don't.
Oh,
No, you don't.
my Walmart's loaded with good-looking chicks, man. I go there every day. Not every day, but like once a week. Because I have to get groceries for a
Yeah,
week.
you tolerate it.
And I
Why
go
don't you
and I
just
go
do
there.
the drive-up thing, man? That's easy.
So you can get.
I don't.
What
I
are you
don't
building up the
drive.
spank bank
I don't-
turtle?
I don't drive for one. And two,
Well, you
I've
can have
known
it delivered, honey.
my brother, you know,
Dude, I
everybody
know-
needs to pull one off every once in a while.
Hell yeah.
I know two of the chicks there that are really gorgeous and they're very nice ladies. So I go over there and talk to them.
Don't blame you.
Who goes to Walmart?
Yeah. Who
It's like who
fucking
eats
smiles
Yeah,
at
who
Walmart?
the hell got it?
Who goes to
Get the fuck out of here.
You know, the good thing about the one thing I have found to be good about wearing the masks is I have become an expert in ventriloquism.
That's good.
Nobody, absolutely no one can see my lips move.
You know, Duke's got a good Duke has got a very good point. Very good point, Duke.
I become an expert overnight on that.
grow your voice like over.
I could be a natural at it. I'm just saying.
You can learn a lot from Dick Turtle. He's a wise man.
If you're in aisle 11, you just say aisle 9. Aisle 9 is some. And then
Cover Joe.
you
Come join us, Cover Joe.
you take about 3 people.
Come have a
Aisle
bowl.
9 open.
I'm not going to smoke until you come in, Joe. So let's go.
Get in here, Joe. I got to smoke too, brother. Come on in here, Joe.
So Jill, what have you been doing? What have you been doing? Like,
My birthday was the 13th. I got hammered on the 12th.
Happy birthday, Jill. Happy birthday.
No. We're not gonna. 50, okay?
Oh,
50.
happy birthday, Miss Jilly. Happy birthday, Miss Jilly. Happy birthday, Miss Jilly.
I didn't even go live. I haven't even been live for a long time. I've been laying back, watching, not drinking. I haven't drank much. I've had a little bit tonight, but hey, how about that?
Hey, Joe. Joe, you didn't know that 50 was the new 30?
Yeah, it was.
That's what they say.
Yeah, 50
First
was
got
30.
mad at me.
Come say hi,
What's up?
The picture I posted, Brooks got mad. He goes, why you look? I said, I wanted to be as messy as I could. I'm my 50th.
Well, you did a good job at it.
Shirt on. I said, I want to look nasty as fuck, man. I didn't care.
Cheers, man. Cheers, mangoes.
Cheers, Cover Joe.
Cheers, brother.
Say hello to Cover Joe.
Joe.
How you doing?
Joe.
hey, Joe, good to have you.
What's up?
Hey, Joe. What's up?
What's up, Joe?
Hey,
Joe don't like me.
I do. I know.
Joe. I wanted to say something real quick to Cobra Joe. Earlier, Cobra Joe has said some really, really awesome words to me, and that really meant a lot to me, and I appreciate those words, Brother Joe. Thank you very much.
It does feel good when people say nice things about you.
Yeah, well, I'm
Instead
genuine.
of the negative.
I'm genuine, so I try to be.
Yeah, Joe's a good guy, man.
Let's load them up and
I'm
smoke
just
them, boy.
fussing with them. I'm just fussing with them. I'm
said you
fussing with them.
It's okay. He sent you a link.
He's just a
Better use
young
it and click on it.
He's a young
Bergs was gonna send you some shit with a candle on top. That's
You're a young Joe.
I'm a youngin.
Have you ready to smoke it yet?
Come on, guys, fire it up.
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's fire it up. I'm ready.
Oh God, you guys
Count three. One. Gonna count three. 1, 2, 3.
Stop at your goddamn finger.
Well, see, you guys have your you guys have your dough. I have
What you
my
guys
beer.
You don't partake.
There you go. Have a shot. Have a hit. Fire it up.
Fire in the hole.
Fire it up.
Merry Christmas.
I remember back in my day, it was like fire it up. Fire that going.
Now, Turtle, how do you smoke laying down? I would think that would be almost impossible.
Yeah, it is impossible. You start choking right away.
He took it as an art form.
I've been doing it for 40 years. Laying down.
Laying down and toking. Well, I say one thing: when the head rush comes, at least you don't have to worry about falling.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. And then you stand up, you freaking face plant on the floor.
Right?
The only problem I have is if I get a little stoned, I get stuck on my backside and I can't get up sometimes. So
It's stuck on your back. How many times you gotta pump yourself up to get off the bed, like 5. Like roll and get off the bed.
He's got hydraulics.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Tell him, Turner, we got the hydraulics, baby. Like Snoop Dogg.
It is what it is, man.
Can you hit 3-wheel motion in that bed?
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't even have a motor on it.
Huh? Shit, put a lawnmower in that one. Get that bitch going.
Yeah, just get a generator, man.
This whole goddamn apartment building be shaking there.
Make a damn earthquake.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There goes my
Hey, can I
$200
ask you a question? Why are you the only one that coughs when you smoke that shit? Why are you the only one, G, that coughs so bad? Everybody else.
I just took a hit right now.
Because that motherfucker smokes that goddamn shit that would have killed Cheech and Chong.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not smoking.
I know, you smoke dabs. I know
Yeah,
that.
dabs are a little hardcore. It's like
Why is it so bad on you? Oh, my God. You need to stop that.
Stop what? Mary Terry, what was up last? I wish Joe was in here last night with Orly and her fucking dolls.
Oh my God! What the fuck was that?
It was fucking scary, dude.
Yeah, but you know what was awesome? Her titties, man. Titties were awesome.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah.
I said they was A cups, and she went to showing them babies off.
They were talking about these bees or trips.
Fuck,
They
dude.
were to
She
take that
didn't show
3D.
anything. Come on, she didn't show anything.
No,
That's not good.
No, she didn't show skin. No.
No,
She did
but you saw the
show
balls.
Yes.
I
She
wasn't.
showed us the
I
two.
wasn't paying attention.
Of course you weren't.
I wasn't. I swear to God, I
Joe,
was not paying
Joe
attention.
said you saw the balls. You saw the balls, baby. Like these.
I did not see no bulge. I did not see nothing.
I saw
You
the
fucking
areola
liar.
color discoloration too through the shirt.
I can't get over all them damn dolls. I ain't never seen so many damn dolls. Everywhere you look, there was a doll.
It was
That was
all
You know it's crazy.
Really,
She had
what is the
some
name of
really
that
good.
movie?
Well, Morley's funny. I think Morley's cool.
She had some
What is
really
the
good
name of
vintage
that
collectible
movie?
shit though, like shit I've sold on eBay and know a lot about. She had some pretty decent stuff.
Oh,
She did.
Like,
It'd be
I
messed
did.
up if she bought a piece from you, mine. I mean, it could happen.
I would if she bought something from eBay. It's, within the last 10 years, it's a pretty good chance.
Pagel's like, are we teenagers again?
yeah. So what happened is, she had her business. She had her own business, and she used to sell these dolls. And I'm assuming that all those dolls were for her collectibles and yada yada. But I'll tell you what, guys. I'll tell you what. I would rather sleep in a fucking cage with a shark than rather sleep with those goddamn dolls and those fucking puppets.
Nah, fuck the
I
fucking
can't.
Gee. Gee, you want to know a secret?
What's up,
You
baby?
want to know something that's fucking funny?
Please don't.
When I start, and believe me, I have a reel down that look. If I took a picture of it, you'd say,
Oh God.
yeah, that's a real baby. That's a real baby. I paid
Nah,
$400.
fuck that.
You did a show
I
on
have a
it.
question.
How much? Hold on, let you finish the
They did a show about those zombie
$400 for
kids.
the dog. Okay, I'll send you a
For a
picture.
baby dog.
Oh my
No, it's
God.
a real dog. Okay, listen.
Mhm.
When I first met Bergs back in what was it, February?
Up to 2,500.
In April, I took a picture of it, and I said, "Well, one thing I didn't tell you is I have a
The
baby."
baby.
That's hilarious.
And he was
Did he bite it? Did he believe it?
Oh yeah, I could show it. I could take a picture. I don't even
That's
know
all
how to
big
do it,
bullshit.
but I could take a picture, and you would say, even my brother, I posted one picture of it on my Facebook a long time ago. My brother said, I didn't know you were having a baby.
Oh my God, that's funny. That's fucking hilarious.
Back in the day when I had money and I was married and all that. I don't.
I'll tell you one thing. I don't want to think
And
what
he
Elbow would do with that thing.
Well, what about those sex dolls? They look like those too, but they're silicone.
Joe
That freaked him out. He didn't know what to say. He was speechless.
Joe, hey Mikey, Joe and fucking Silicone Sally would be best friends.
Oh yeah.
He would be best friends with
that motherfucker. He would come on stream
No, these
talking about
dolls
this is my new girl.
Some of them go for thousands of dollars. No joke.
Thousands of dollars. The ones I see and know of now.
1,000.
There's ones that are $200.
No,
There are some Barbie
you better
dolls.
try
$3,000 dolls? Are you out of your mind?
Dude, they look realistic and they even feel real too.
$30,000 to $50,000 for those dolls.
Get the fuck out.
I swear, for the quality dolls, you can have them custom made any way you want to. You can have the areolas any color you want.
Now, I'm not talking about sex dolls. I'm talking about babies.
Oh, no. We're talking about.
I'm talking about baby dolls.
Cover's the one that broke out silicone.
Yeah, we're talking.
Look at you, Cobra.
What do you want?
I'm afraid to ask Joe how many he has.
I don't have any actually. I guess that I'm single for years. I don't know what to do.
Joe said,
You have to baby powder that bitch. Stuck. Your leg will get stuck on your leg.
Yeah, I gotta peel that shit off my knee every morning.
he's covered Joe's honest. Keep it honest.
Sure, you got to see. I know what I'm talking about. How about that? I'd rather my man
I love
have a doll like that.
I love that guy.
He said 3 years. 3 years. Cobra Joe.
Joe, you need to invest in one of those really nice, like, ones that come with the pussy and the ass, man, and they make noises. Yeah, you don't leave like the whole person. It's much cheaper.
Oh, they do have the asshole. Have you not watched porn?
Is this molasses Murphy?
No.
Oh, just look up.
That's gotta be a
If you look up on a porn site, just look at it.
Hey, look, I'd rather look at a German Shepherd shaved asshole before looking at freaking her. What's her name? Whatever.
It's surprising that men fucking get off on that. They fuck the pussy and they go, yeah.
No, sorry.
Molasses Murphy, ew.
That's disgusting.
Hey, Jill.
Hey, Lisa, that's true. Jim Norton is the shit.
You know what I thought was funny last night, Jill?
What?
When Laura Lee first come on, Holly was up here. And she had a little bit, not really just, really being rude to her, but they were just a little bit catty at each other. And by the time the show was over, did she not say that Holly was hurt? She wanted Holly to be her best friend when she left.
Yes, she did.
It was crazy.
I don't know. I didn't watch it.
Sounds like manufactured bullshit.
I mean, that bitch would have been, hey, Laura Lee, come on here and talk to me. Come on.
I said Laura Lively. She's fucking hilarious.
No, she's a little bit cocky.
Hey, do you have a question?
What's up?
I don't mean to interrupt, but what is the name of that movie that we're talking about? Creepy dolls and shit.
Annabelle.
When I was watching the video, she had some dolls on there, and it kind of reminded me of this old school horror movie. And it had this old man.
God, be careful.
And he was making these dolls and
Puppet Master.
Dolls with something like that, yeah. And then these dolls started coming to life and started killing people.
Yeah, the Puppet Master. That's what he had.
Yeah, that's it.
Mikey,
It's a movie that actually had 5 or 6 ones. It's kind of a B horror series. It's called The Puppet Master. And they're like in the beginning one. There's this one puppet character called Blade with one of his hands is a knife. It was black and white with a black cap on. And then he created all these different kinds of dolls. Like he do all kinds of different shit.
Can you imagine what they've done to you guys?
It's Jason Mahola.
Oh God!
Are you serious?
What's up, man?
I saw that's why I started all this because of these pictures are getting out there. They were sent to Vegas Vixen. Wow.
Don't know Vegas Vixen.
Hey, Cy. Are you going to come up here and talk? Did Cy have a link?
I gave Cy a link a long time ago.
Well, he doesn't like the I think he.
It's exactly what I want.
Mikey, can I tell everyone? Can I tell you what his title was earlier in his live
Who's that?
Big Bird.
Oh, what?
Okay, I'm here up again. So stop crying.
You're on your own personal live that you didn't send a link out to. Okay,
Okay.
Was that Boris?
Yeah.
Yeah. His name is
Well, the title was I'm paneled up now. What the fuck was that? And I don't understand why he's so embarrassed. Because when I heard, he was quite handsome with his new teeth. I know that.
I never seen so many plastic people mock people with their teeth.
Oh, he never shares his face.
Where most people wear dentures and have implants.
They saw that. Yeah.
I think you're just harassing certain people.
All right, let me hear something, guys. This is going to take like 3 minutes, if you don't mind.
It's a way to do fundraisers.
Go ahead.
This goes out to. Oh my
I'm only going to make it this 30 seconds.
With your stupid little fuse.
Now, why? I can't.
Is this live?
No, this was a while.
Oh, yes, it is.
So why?
Is this McHenry?
No, we're live right now.
Burbs.
No.
I would go to you with an issue I was having, or a problem. With Salty Dog.
Isn't Burbs quiet tonight?
Yeah.
You would never want to talk about it on the phone. He sounds like Winston Churchill. What the fuck?
Jill, how many times did we have police company conversations on the cell phone?
You and I always have, if we have a problem. For now. A lot.
I have a feeling you won't be on your cell phones much longer.
A lot. When you get back from your old brother. Let's panel up. Now, where'd you get Let's talk about it that way. Stop it, Churchill. Everything should be handled online.
You, me, and Jill talked on the cell phone 3 ways. Want to make anything out of it? Many times.
You don't even need a court order to listen in on a cell
Jill
phone.
was busy shopping. She still made time for you. You are a liar.
You want the views.
I want the views.
You want the watchers. You want the subs.
But I'm not going to
Want the money. I'm not going to be talking bad about him. Come on now.
You talk bad about
He's the
people
one
every
talking
day.
bad about me. Sorry.
Where?
Just respect. Are you not listening?
Not recently. I don't
You guys
think
got
he
corn
has.
and bugs and all sorts of shit in your ears.
Don't say you're
45 minutes ago.
Yes,
Okay,
I'll send
let's
it to you.
hear it.
Yes.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Okay.
not in this for the money. I don't know why your channel's not monetized.
He's
You
mad.
certainly have to watch
Somebody
out.
stole my verified
You certainly
channel.
have subs. You get your PayPal link is dropped all the time. But
I haven't seen it.
Snortard, he's been doing this to me forever. And also Salty Dog. You'd say, hey, birds,
You sound like Elvis Travels.
why should we handle this on the
Sweet
three-way
girls,
call?
huh, bitch?
Let me drop you a link. We'll come on there.
Drop your link.
We'll
I'll
come
show
on,
you.
Bird. This is going to be me and you.
Joe, send Bert's a link, please.
Right?
Send him a link.
Y'all are doodle
I don't know how to
doos.
send it. Wait a minute.
Oh, let's talk about it.
Doodle don't.
Send him the link.
Right now on the phone. He plays tricks on people, folks.
Really? I don't pull my
He
pants
brings
down.
Y'all do that.
He says, oh, hold on a second. We got a special guest in here.
There's playing throw under the bus tonight. Somebody's going under the bus.
To have him when he didn't show up. He went in live 45 minutes when I was during my live chat.
No, that was Channer that wasn't in the chat tonight.
That's why.
Yep.
He's afraid of Lindy.
Bergs, you're a liar.
Bergs is Channer.
Listen, Jill is here and she's telling you. We've had many three-way calls. You used to
Ugh.
while I was working for 3
Yeah,
hours.
we're going at the Regal Beagle. What the fuck, man?
Hold on. Hold on, Jill. You told me that Jill belonged to me. Jill
You guys are traffic beagles, schnauzers,
while I was working, you son of a
cats,
bitch, I went and contacted Jill.
and fucking monkeys. You don't care.
I made time from work. You are a lying sack of shit.
I'm not even gonna say it.
Somebody's gotta go change their colostomy bag.
You're a liar.
When it was supposed to be just him and Salty working out whatever kind of beef they had at the moment.
45 minutes.
And what happened?
Yes.
He promised Jill that it would just be him and Jill. And what happened?
What's he talking about?
5 minutes into it,
And Elvis
he goes, whoa.
Bergs, you know what? I'll send you a link. But you're wrong.
Well, me and you? What the fuck is he talking about? I was never.
He's a liar.
It was always, we always meet at the Regal Beagle.
He wants a reaction.
That's right.
That's what you guys are giving.
G Mango, Michelle K wants a leak
Yes,
too.
Y'all are dumb as a box of rocks.
I said this.
Y'all call it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
No, he doesn't mean it. When he talks like that, he doesn't mean it like. It's like me when I do. Hold on.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
45 minutes. This fucking shit.
Yes.
When you said it was old, I thought it was like fucking like 6 months ago or something.
Here again, if you don't give two
That's the
fucks,
problem. You know
commit
what?
crimes, run around, and act like you can't track something, well, then you're really silly.
And Holly does it. All the links scroll up in the chat. Anybody can come up there. I don't like that. That's where the problems are.
Hey, Salty, I want you to look at your phone in 1 minute, okay?
Yeah, death to the cell phones.
What did I call you? What did I call you?
So
Mine hasn't been on for months.
Jelly Joe. Look at Jelly. No, Jelly Joe. I'm the one. Look
You
at
ain't
your
never
phone,
gonna
Jelly
get
Joe.
it.
And that's what I just texted. Read it out loud.
Please join. No drama. I just want to talk to you. Happy holidays to you and your family.
Wow, that's a good one.
Thank you. Yep.
It's just gonna be dry. You know when he gets up here.
I just want to show
Shut
you.
the
I just want to
fuck
show you.
up. Shut the fuck
I just want to show you the scenes. Well, if he comes
I
up here
know,
and
I got
starts
it.
cussing
I
at us,
got
then
it.
I just want to show you. See, I'm not here to fight, but I'm also here.
Oh, you already did your fight.
Because there was many times where countless times when you called me crying that Salty blocked you and you need help. Tell her unblock me, Jay. Tell her unblock me, Jay. Jill, am I lying? Jill, am I lying? I showed you.
No. I block him every fucking night. I block him every night. They still keep me up. He calls me 3:30, 5:30, all the now. If I don't, that's why my sleep schedule is so fucked up. I have to do. When he gets drunk like that, especially now that he's gotten on vodka, forget about it.
Why? Jill, why does he drink vodka?
I don't know. He thinks he's fooling people. I have no idea.
Joe, everybody knows. Joe, everybody knows when he wipes his mouth with a paper towel, he's drinking.
He's drinking, and when he wipes his mouth.
No, drunk Jill that says other people are drunk. No, it's the only alcohol I ever drank was vodka.
Yeah, he paid. Yeah, and that's straight vodka and ice. There's no mixer in there.
That's
You understand?
stupid as hell.
Well, I'm the one who told you. I've already known this for 2 years. Why does he drink vodka out of a coffee cup?
Because he thinks it's.
Who's he?
He thinks now. He knows now. I said, "You're not fooling anybody." I said, "You're not fooling anybody."
No.
I just put ice in there and I just pour the vodka over it. He just drinks it straight. I'll drink a whole fifth. Forget about it.
What? Are you serious?
Oh,
That's no way. And what?
You want to tell my fucking business?
All right.
Here we go, Burps. How about that?
Damn, I hope he's eating good before he drinks that much.
And I want to say, Joe, I heard him.
You got Channer's twins? That's really gross.
For the shit that you went through.
Hey.
I'm not going to say, I'm not going to repeat it.
I know.
I'm not going to repeat it. But what I'm saying to you, Joe, is I truly, listen to me.
No, it's thing 1 and 3, thing 2.
That you have to think about that again and go through those moments again. I truly
Those
I
traffic
go through it
kids.
all the time, every day. I don't ever forget about it. But I don't need somebody that supposedly, when he goes online, is like, "Yeah, that's my woman." And I'm like, "Stop calling me your woman. I'm not your woman."
That's right. Yeah,
These guys act like they're married to somebody they're not. It ain't no big deal.
When I heard that, Joe, I really was sad. I was sad because
G Mango's
you got
doesn't
on
have
me
a real life.
because I brought it up.
A real
There was
kids.
a reason why I brought it up because he continues
Janner
to do
didn't
it.
have real life or real kids.
And I'm very sorry that you
Morgans didn't have real life, real kids.
That was the lowest of the lowest.
Oh, I couldn't.
Danny didn't have a real husband or kids.
Actually,
And you wonder why I
If
broke
you're
my phone.
truthfully
I
Trish.
took my headphones off, and this is what happened.
Or a Lady
My
Liberty.
headphones aren't the Bluetooth. So they go into my phone. I took my headphones off. I swung them. I didn't even realize it. My phone hit the wall, shattered my glass. I had to. I can still use it, but no, he was done. He was
Smoking G.
Yeah, James' brain's on fire.
And I want to know something. Why is Blue Waffles all up on my shit?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that, dude. What's up with you and Blue?
Why do you call a girl dude?
What the fuck, man? No, I came in. He goes, oh, I don't call her anymore. When she's drunk. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what he said.
How many times have I talked to you, G?
You guys lied so many times.
How many times have I
take it back so
talked
many
to
times?
a lot of people?
Change your story so many times.
The only time I really drink is when I go wild.
You only drink as Jelly Jill.
Been alive. I don't like it.
You don't drink as life for
I don't like fucking drinking anymore.
I love my Sunny Blue. Sunny Blue.
I don't know. He was swearing up and down. He's never talked to you sober ever.
Sunny Blue means she's a cowboy fan.
I don't know if he did. I didn't know we had a fucking relationship.
I talked to Jill many times sober. Many times. And I told him that. I said, Blue, I'm surprised because I spoke to her when she's sober a lot. So I don't know. He says you won't pick up his calls. You have to be drunk when you talk to him. You won't talk to him sober. He's called you during the day. You won't answer him. I said, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I'd like to know when. Show your receipts there, Blue.
They summon you with a
You know, you record everything there, baby.
But if you're the type to try hard to lower
I don't know why. See, this is what I don't want. I'm fucking tired
I
of
didn't
being
want you
labeled
bitches hassling me.
something that I do maybe 2 hours, 3 hours a night.
Exactly.
Oh, you're a human server.
I do this during the day. I don't do it every day. Tired of it. I'm a fucking 50-year-old woman, raised 2 fucking good guys.
That's what I told him. That's what I told him.
Oh, you just GD'd on them, so they were good.
I don't drink and drive.
That's right. Good for you. Drink the cookies.
All right? I did. When I was in my 20s, you goddamn right.
Yeah,
GD
I did the same dumb shit.
When you're
And I'm tired of, I'm
She
tired
a
of
cursing fool.
I'm not working anymore. You know, I'm sitting here talking to you.
Michelle, just give me your email, hon. I just need your email. I don't know how to
I'm not even looking
He's a data collector.
No, Michelle.
Hey, biker.
Hey, biker.
Nobody wants your stinking
Michelle,
life.
And it said,
You can't even do them anymore.
Vegas Barbie.
Do you know Michelle?
Do you remember
I know her,
yesterday?
but I don't know her information.
Yeah, maybe.
Me neither. I tried to find it off her page and I couldn't find it.
Maybe
Hey, Jake, can you put your email link in the chat?
G-Mango's 50 things at Gmail. My
All you
name.
got to do is go to G Mango's about page and you can see his email.
If you really researched it, he said he was after me. That we were a couple. Okay.
Who's after me? Who's after me?
Waffles did.
Well, let me ask you, is Blue Waffles mad at you because he hit on you and you turned him down?
No, I talked to Waffles on the phone many a times.
Joe, I got to defend Blue here. You have talked to him. You said, let's talk. I mean, I don't know if it was
Okay, he's a we have. Like I just said, I've talked to him. Is he a grown ass man?
Yeah.
Yes.
How old is he?
I don't know.
Oh,
He's not a
medium
20-some-year-old buck.
No.
That's
No,
fucking
you see the
90
Tom
that doesn't know the
Cruise,
fucking
right?
game. I've talked to him a few times on the phone. There's been no commitment. There's been nothing. It would be like you and I, G, talking on the phone. What
Right. I don't
But
know.
you're a hooker.
This is him, not me.
Well, he says, "Oh, I'm not calling her." Well, I don't care if you don't call me. You're done with me. Why? There was nothing to be had.
There you go.
I mean, I don't hate Waffles, but why fucking throw me under the bus?
Tag clodhoppers.
When he had that fucking metal thing across
Waffle
his fucking
stompers.
face. What the fuck was that?
Man.
Oh, I liked it. That was his beer. It was his.
Yeah, but when he took it off, he wanted to talk
Biker
about
Shooter.
me.
Biker Shooter made that for him.
Well, that was very nice. It's very cool. But then he
Sunny
wanted,
Blue.
but
Where's
you guys
Danny
wanted to
Plus?
talk about me. What the fuck?
It was a emoji of 2 beer cups.
It's like, oh, we were boyfriend and girlfriend, and all of a sudden, no, there was nothing. Are you out of your mind? Gee, Waffles had it in his mind. He said a long time ago, if you look it up, go back, he was gonna take me for birds.
Yes, yeah, Joe's right. Yes.
Damn, I didn't know that.
You can't be taken if you don't want to be in a
I'll get
relationship.
her. I'll get
That's
her.
breaking news right there, boys.
Fucking
Yeah,
boring
I know that.
fools.
I haven't seen it in a long time.
And when I didn't get it, he goes, I live in Texas. I could be there in just a few. I'm like, nah.
Yes. He did say that.
That may be why.
All right.
If you think
So
about
here
it,
we go.
They
could
traffic
possibly be
girls
why
out
he's
of
on the block.
Texas.
Well, no, Vegas Barbie is right, Joe. You did put in his mind because you did say, fuck you, birds. I'm going to talk to Blue Waffles.
I did. Exactly. And look what happens. Yes, I did talk to Blue Waffles. I didn't show him my pussy. I didn't show him any.
Oh my God.
Unlike Birds did with molasses,
That's right,
showing
Joe.
his fucking dick.
That's right, Joe. That's right, Joe.
Get the fuck out of here. I have some kind of. You know what? And I never. You know what? You may have a picture of me, but you don't have a picture of me. My nipple. You don't have a full. You may have a picture. That's about it, right? Come on now.
Yeah, you're right.
Audio in and out.
You
just
goddamn
mumbled through
right.
it.
We're keeping it real with this motherfucker.
Good job, Joe.
You know something? I don't think you realize how many fans you have, Jill.
I don't
Yeah, she does. No, what's going on, Abby?
Because after you was gone, they talked for 2 weeks. They want you back up here.
That's not who they want.
Happy holidays to you and your family. Much love to you.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm sure all the pictures. Oh, and like he said, like all the pictures that's been sent around everyone. You want a new one, bitch? You wanted a new one? I got so long. That doesn't show. I felt good. Why do you want me to put that up there?
I was afraid to show my skin.
Put it
I
up
don't
there.
fucking show my pussy. I don't show my fucking nipples. I don't show any of that. You want some good cleavage shot? I got them, baby. I do. You might as well be doing that. 'Cause I'm
How about that?
No, like he said, the same one that's all circling around. Gee, I'll send you a new one. Gee, I'll send you all a new one. How about that?
Terry Joyce. Her little X-ray
You know who this
pictures.
reminds me of?
I'm not showing nothing. It's cleavage, baby. That was it.
I'll be more than happy to take the cleavage shot. Thanks.
When she says,
So maybe
what do you think about that? Are you can't teach that? That's
contractors.
Now you gotta do. How about that?
Explore
How about that?
Anyway, that reminds me of Enzo Amore.
How about that?
Right. It's over.
Tag
And
on
you're
my
right,
phone
Lisa.
and web
You know
file.
what fucking sucks, man? Mama Bear was out there washing her car with a white t-shirt, no bra, and her nipples were showing. They poked it. And she got struck. She got set up.
She thinks she's in a movie.
It's so sad.
Bubble
Poor
boy.
Mama Bear.
Damn, I
Now
didn't
that's
see
how
that.
far back I go. I go back a long way.
But MFW's giving oral sex, and it's no problem.
Yeah.
Well, they work together.
And that
Well,
was,
no, like she said,
Yeah, she
I'm
didn't
not
show
sticking up
anything.
for her, but like she said, she goes, I've done worse on fucking live. And she's true. It's true.
That's right. That's right.
She wasn't doing it right if he was playing on the phone. That's all I'm gonna
yeah,
say.
he was, wasn't he?
He was an opportunist. Come on, get out.
She's going to town and he's scrolling through his phone. It's like if she's doing it right,
Yes. Yeah,
Well,
he was
I mean-
letting it happen.
To be honest, guys, maybe it is MFW. Maybe he was looking for Pornhub, trying to imagine a different person.
I get maybe, who knows? It's just like if she's doing it right though, I don't think I'd be doing that.
Yeah, but the
Nothing would be anywhere near me.
That's
your
probably about
problem
the
is being
only
addicted
thing
to
that she
porn.
could do. The only thing. I mean, I think you have to work on the other one.
And video
So,
games.
I mean,
Gee,
would you
Michelle
have
K.
to?
wanting to know.
Would
Michelle
you have
K.
to
wanting
shuffle
know.
things around? I'm just asking.
I see it.
You should quit yelling.
I got the shadow. Thanks.
You know, wake up your precious kids.
I mean, you have to shuffle things around. There's a lot of stuff in there. And I'm just saying, hey.
Vegas Barbie, we don't know. He could have expanded his horizon a little bit. Although I agree with you, what was definitely they let a couple things out there.
In Vegas, Barbie, if I did talk to him, would you rather me talk to Blue or Bird at the time? Blue news situation. Blue and I have had some serious conversations, which I would never ever repeat.
I think you think
Okay.
he's selling me,
And he's fucking butthurt because I don't want
but
to
I think you're
go
talking
with
to
him. He
toys.
thinks I'd show Bird over him. No, I don't. I'm not choosing anyone over Bird. Bird is a project for me right now. You understand?
Project?
Yeah.
Shit, that's a fucking saga that will continue for.
No, he's not gonna make it another year. Get him off. Okay.
You think that's gonna happen too?
Well, I told him. I said, "You're here."
Joe, come on. That's
I said, "You know what? You know what?" I said. I said, "You're 47 years old. Your parents are 91, 81. You're gonna be
You gotta
dead
think of it.
before that.
Danny
You're
Arnold
gonna do
McKenny.
that to your parents."
The initials spell out damn.
It's crazy, ain't it? I was looking at it earlier. I was like, wow.
Send her the link. See, I don't have the link.
Who wants to come up?
All right, Craig is White Life is gonna take care of it.
Who?
White Life is gonna send.
I'm not in the mood to fight with any chick. Who's coming up?
Oh no, she's
No,
not.
you're not fighting with nobody. No,
No.
you're fine.
Michelle K.
Yeah, that's what she
hopefully,
wants.
White Life is gonna send it to you because I don't have your info. I didn't get your email.
Coachism? No, he does not.
So
And
hopefully,
don't you fucking believe that.
White Life, see, come on up, brother. Come and hang out with
Tourette's,
us.
Damon.
We're gonna have a private chat. Last night, and let me tell you something, Marshall.
You're on a
Let me
public
tell you something,
media
Marshall. If you
platform
come
called
into the private
YouTube.
chat tonight and start your shenanigans, I will deal with you myself. You don't come into my private chat and start disrupting and going after people sexually and threatening me. Who are you?
Don't you go and forget me when you go over there.
Yeah, Marshall, you know what? You're done over here. I can tell you reestablish yourself.
I think I'm
And
muted.
you got some sick things going on. You don't fucking roll up on G's and think that you're fucking boss. You're not fucking the boss.
He attacked
Like a lot of people. Which one, man, got the brunt of it?
Was
Are
it bad
you
last
going
night? How
too
bad?
far?
Mikey said it was bad.
It was bad. It was bad.
It was 100% typical rampage elbow. Everybody's
Yeah.
racist comments. I'm gonna fuck
Yeah.
you up, and I mean, everything you could think of. Typical elbow shit.
Yeah.
He didn't learn his fucking lesson. He didn't learn his fucking lesson.
No, Dave allows it.
Yes, I'm saying redneck culture.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave allows it, just like he allows Burks to keep coming up. He's in the fuck. Okay, who are you gonna blame? Burks? You're gonna blame Dave? Dave keeps
I'm
him in the
blaming
back
him.
room until he's done with them. Dave keeps him in the back room until he's done with them.
Mikey, you
And
know you
then
can kick people out.
finally,
Why did you say Red Rover?
Oh, I
Red
know.
Rover?
with this little toy,
But it was more entertaining muting him and then shit talking.
Oh, and I'm the one that
You
kicked him out.
guys are full blown
I put him
AWOL,
in
crazy military spots.
and he kept that.
Kimberly, he will next time. He's already done it twice.
No, this is another. And I'm gonna kick him.
I'm not trying to argue, but yes, he does. He keeps
Yeah,
him as a fucking cat back in the back room. When he wants to have more fucking drama, he brings him back in, and then he fucking puts it back out there.
I just can't believe the birds hasn't showed up tonight. Right?
It's
It's just
Jan.
weird to me.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. It's kind of strange.
Why you the fucking bastard on time already?
No, I think he's Dave's bitch
When
right
you
now.
say his name, he's right there.
Well, it is snowing in Washington. Maybe he's out front making snow.
Could be.
Yeah, it was snowing.
Yeah, he's
It
driving
was
around with a
snowing.
stupid mystery machine.
His mommy and daddy building no snow shovel.
Where are all the chicks, man, tonight? Where are they?
There's Midwestern Mary, there's Mama Beth, there's Lissa.
I know. Why isn't nobody coming up? I'm the
Because I
only one
can't put the
here.
link. I can't put the link in the side chat. You'll go in the side chat.
So, we're good people.
It's really, you're just a courageous lady.
I'll put it in before we go.
It's sausage fest tonight.
I don't. You know what? What I want to say. You know what? What I want to say to everybody. You know what? There's times where I can get really out of control, and I'm sorry about that. And I really talk over people. I'm working on that. Well, that's because of alcohol, over alcohol. I want to apologize for not having certain people's backs when I should have. I should have stepped in.
Certain
I just want you to know, Jake. I am. That's why I stepped in tonight. And I text. I got a hold of you, and I said, I got you because you always had me. And
I always have. I defended you with this one.
you've always had my back,
Always.
and I appreciate
Greg
it.
Jacob.
That's
your
what
back.
You're all right, but I still don't like you.
You don't like me? Why don't you
No,
like
he's
me?
talking to me. He's talking.
No, I'm talking to G. I still
Oh
don't
yeah.
like you.
He loves me. I'm his favorite.
Get in my face. Oh.
I'm his favorite nephew. I'm his favorite nephew.
That was his favorite nephew.
I'm probably the oldest one up
You're
on
a
this.
grown-ass
Is
man.
Cobra still up here? Or he,
Yeah, I'm still here.
why are you so?
Well, I'm just sitting here. Everybody's talking. How the fuck can I get a goddamn word in edgeways?
Oh my God! See?
All you want to do is curse,
Go
obviously.
ahead. What do you gotta say, Cobra? Have you been working for a while, or have you just kind of just joined up, or do you kind of do you know what's going on?
Well, I've been around for 3 years.
3 years.
Yes, ma'am. I was brought here by Lisa Lynn.
Lisa Lynn.
It was by an accident because I left a comment on Cowpoke's channel for somebody, and she saw me. Brought me to her channel, and
She's a big fan of Camilla. That's Camilla's.
Or brought me here.
She loves Camilla, boy. She's
No, she's on to somebody else. She's always on to somebody else.
no, she's over. Camilla, she's been what she loves Camilla's arms.
Yeah, but you see all the people that are loyal to me. That's the thing.
She's
Loyal to G,
trolling.
Nigos, and WLF.
She's trolling Camilla, man.
Yep.
She's 100%. She's 100% trolling.
I love
Hey, Jill.
Why don't you have a one there,
I'm
Kate?
defending myself against hateful assholes.
Joe, she asked, why don't you have a woman?
Why don't I
Jill.
have a woman?
Yes.
Because the women here where I live are very materialistic.
It's because Cobra has
Materialistic.
given
I
his
haven't had a new outfit in 4 years. I haven't had. I don't want jewelry. I don't want anything.
Your alter
I've had my
ego's got it
floor.
all.
Jelly Joe just wants a PB&J. Go fishing.
Bullshit.
There's women out there. You might get an old woman, but no, if you get a young woman.
There you go.
Hey, I need to go
Jilly
get my
Jill,
nails did.
there's your chance to move on. Joe Cobra, he's a good-looking guy.
And Canada's beautiful.
You guys are over
I
30.
gotta get my nails did.
You
gotta
did
pick
today.
my nails. I gotta get my hair
Remember life
did.
perplexed.
Tell him, Turtle.
I get my hair did.
It's all about your
We
damn
going
fun.
out next. Well, gonna have to have a new outfit.
Dr. Turtle.
You're gonna take me shopping. You're gonna take me
I
shopping.
like being single.
No, that's
I like
not me.
being myself.
I haven't been that way in a long time.
I haven't been
She was new phone.
And even in my 20s, I never did that to a man. I went and bought my own shit because I was working all the time. Making
I'm a
a
very
lot
giving
of
person, and I'm a very giving person and everything. And it was always a give. It was always never good enough, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna stay single. I like being alone.
It translates into no woman was good enough for him.
35. Oh
Yep.
my God. You should be settling down.
Obviously, you don't read Spanglish.
There's no chicks here that want me, so plus I like being myself because every time I end up with somebody, I gotta change.
That's fucking crazy to me because no homo involved, Joe. You're genuinely a pretty good-looking guy.
And the girls here don't fight, so that's okay.
No, it's more
Do you
guys
live in
stroking
where do
other
you live,
guys'
Ted?
dicks.
In the Midwest? Or where do you live?
He's in Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, you on the boat and Canada.
You need
You're
to come
over
to
there
the.
by Norm.
You need to come to the DMV, Joe. You be fucking beating women off
You're over
with
there with
sticks, brother.
Norm.
You know what? I like being alone because I don't have to change who I am. Every time I'm with somebody, I always change who I am.
You're
It's like
goddamn
everybody-
right, Joe. You're right.
You gotta stay
I'm
yourself.
not saying you have to date them. I'm not saying you have to date them, brother.
Hey, we're talking about where a man thinks.
I'm talking about, hey, it's 1:30 at the bar. What am I taking home tonight?
I've never had that kind of luck, so I can't speak for that.
Leroy Jenkins. He said Joe Peter.
Oh, Mike, that's awful, man.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
I'm just being real, man. Sometimes it happens. The only problem is when the pickings get slim. Because if you wait
Well,
till
I'm just
145,
saying,
it might
I'm
be
just
one
saying,
pickings.
if you ever up and I'm single, hey,
How about that?
If somebody was gonna take you to a restaurant, what would be your type of food? Where would you go?
steak and potatoes all the way.
You're an old meat and potato girl.
Steak and potatoes take me to a buffet.
Me and Mr. Turtle appreciate that, don't we, Turtle?
No, just take me to a steak shop. I don't like these foo-foo shit. You get these fucking 3-course, 5-course meals. Oh, this is your little thing. Oh my God, I want to bite.
And you're over there trying to figure out which fork you're supposed to use for which meal.
You goddamn right. You know, I take a
Fuck
knife.
that. Give me one fork, please.
Dead Teresa
God,
Bar.
oh my God. When I'm at
Whiting
home and I
fish.
fry pork chops and something on the grill.
Oh, and Charles
I will put a
George.
knife to
Sure.
it maybe once. The rest is. I picked it
You
up. with my
bitches are getting
fingers.
boring real
Come
quick.
on, get out of here. And it's got a bone on it. It's not. Oh, hell yeah.
I never always used to be like this. You know, when I was in my early 20s, I was always in marriage with my girlfriend. Now it's like, I don't fuck. I've been in bad relationships, so bad experiences lead to fuck it, just be alone, own a pocket pussy.
You guys are bad experiences.
Yes.
Oh, the pocket pussy. See, that's where. Oh, you can, but you need. You know what? You have a woman that cooks for you.
No, I can cook for myself. I know how to cook.
The one good thing about that is, Joe, is your pocket pussy's never gonna break your heart.
That's right. That's right.
You just need to start saying
good,
it
but
up.
never talk about it.
She's never gonna talk back to you. She's never gonna mistreat you.
Just wait until that fucking thing starts disintegrating because of all the fucking lube that you didn't get out, and you're wondering why. Yeah, there you go. How about that?
Turtle collide.
Yeah, that's the mouse
You can
trap.
only.
Yeah, but you see,
I mean, the real pussy has some, some ribbon going on. Rib. You Dexter.
The pocket pussy wears out.
Oh,
He'll go to
Pretty
15.
soon you just be fucking. You might as well fuck a hole in the wall. I mean, that's basically.
Just be careful. Just be careful. There's glory holes.
Yeah, coach, like smaller than a magnet.
I'm sorry,
Tom
y'all.
Branch
I'm
in
just
his
going through the
peepholes.
This is how we talk
What is
to
this
guys.
guy's problem? This king of all, what is he fucking with me for? What's his deal?
King of all things is King of all things, knock it off.
What a fucking douchebag, man. Fuck him.
No, King of all things, come on.
Fuck
I'm
Hazel.
just
Man, he likes to fucking poke at people sometimes.
I think King of all things has a crush on me. He left Burks for me. I think he has a crush on me.
Yeah, because he was Burks in Portland one time.
Yeah. Cobra, I feel
Always
bad.
promoting LGTV.
He's jealous.
Birds
King
and forces.
of all things, you know I'm up in.
They're just
I'm just telling the
I
girls.
know I'm a nothing, just like everybody else is a nothing. I'm a nothing, I know. I know.
I'd have to say you're probably more of
You said
a sacrifice for these
it's gonna wear out.
Don't use if you're allergic to ghosts.
I mean,
vampires.
You can't fucking drive. I mean,
Well, maybe he just spits on it.
it's not. No, you need to ask. And not KY. KY is too good.
Oh my God.
KY
This is G-rated
and if you really want something that if you're fucking desperate, which is natural, I'll tell you. If you've got an egg in your refrigerator, crack it open, take the yolk
That's why,
out,
you know what, I like
and
what Vegas
use
Barbie
the
said.
egg whites. That's the most natural you can get. I know all
Can I
about
talk?
this.
Can I talk? Can I talk? Can I talk?
Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, like Brian Vegas Barbie said, at least I'm not out fucking anything that walks. At least I'm a loyal person and I don't go out and use chicks as an item, you know? That's right. Because chicks aren't an item to me.
Yeah, I'm just talking about his pussy.
No, but I don't understand what this Coates guy's fucking issue is with me. He doesn't even know what the fuck
Well,
I am.
he's mad because I'm talking to you. I don't know.
That's what it is. Don't worry about it.
That's the
You'll
illusion of
never-
sacrifice.
No, be
Coach
nice,
likes to
King of
troll
all
from time
things.
to time.
I'm gonna give you guys about 5 more
I'd be
minutes.
talking to
Show
anybody
some
else.
respect, buddy.
Matter of fact, Coach is one of the ones that was saying I was dating Miss Nicoleska, and then I'm
You
gay.
can have the loser award tonight.
And if I was, does it matter? Is it any of your business?
That sounds good, Mary.
All right, guys, we're gonna go private. I'll put the link in the side chat, and let's hope we have a good night.
Yeah, it was a good night.
It was stupid as hell.
We're gonna start showing you the private.
Well, I'm sure.
Good night, fucktards.
Last night.
And to you good people, have a lovely evening.